people. Practice your trippy spins on these. How do we use the cool emoji? Hey at Brandon Beans, was there a trick for getting the Flywoo F745 to turn all 6 motors on 4.3? From what I saw of the sad little contest entries, you could all use a little robot FC assist. My only goal was to enter. Oh, Chopper Girl, that was a burn. Wow, at Chopper Girl you don't hold anything back. I'll leave my robot FC assist on your chin.
Trying to think of ways to use your voice stuck in my brain. We never got to see it through.
Bring it on, no one insults me like me.
If we're speaking truth, 'cause when the daylight comes I still lose, So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm
We play rough here. Just ask Drone Cramps. Teehee.
So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just
Drone
don't
Cramps
know.
couldn't handle us lol. Just make it funny, my only rule. Do you play rough 90% of the time? No 90%er.
So will I feel it again? I just don't know.
Only 90% of the time.
I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it again? I just don't know. I just don't know.
Underscore skits colon underscore skits colon underscore skits dang strawberry skid marks ouch. Need to get heads to show my goggles on stream. I like it rough, I am right at home. I'm a combat pilot, I play rough 100% of the time. It does take some balls to post your footy though. Just gotta say.
Hoping that we did it right. And give me any reason to call you up late at night. And we know it's for the best. I won't put up a fight. 'Cause when the daylight comes I still lose. So will I feel it again? I just don't know.
We should judge feet then. I don't even like asking questions on Facebook. People are such dicks.
So if you
Oi.
love me, how could you leave me so low? So will I feel it
Gross.
again? I just
LMAO. We're already judging feet.
don't know.
Who has the best painted toenails?
I just don't know.
Oi 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 oi. What's up? Bot grinder. Yo.
So will I feel it again? I just don't know. And I'm hoping I'll find a way to let go. So if you love me, how
My feet are sexy and you can tell they kinda smell by looking at them. Mine are painted in toe fungi. Does anyone think they are awesome as they fly? Then when you watch the DVR you realize how much you suck?
Well,
What's up, salts,
well, well.
Oh why oh why oh why oh.
Hello,
I bet there's some sicko out there who likes to eat toe jam.
Hello. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you may be in this big, wonderful world. thank you for joining us today. You could have been anywhere else in the world, but you're right here with us. Little bit of Saturday Night Live action. We're just going to be flying in the sim. We'll have a lobby open, so feel free to join us. Come on in. We're going to be doing our Patreon t-shirt giveaway shortly here. I got to round some names up. And for those of you who are part of the Patreon, I think what I'm going to do maybe is if we get to another like even number in that t-shirt tier, we'll just do like 2 t-shirts a month instead of 1. Because it seems, you know, the more people that get in there, it's kind of lame to just have 1 shirt every month. It's like, I don't know, just felt kind of lame. So I was thinking maybe we'll do 2 winners every month. So there's that. How's everybody doing tonight? Tell me your stories. Tell me your fifis. Tell me how everything's going.
At Saggy Balls FPV, so true.
Let Robot Lady
LMAO.
catch up here.
Hi. At Saggy Yo.
Hello.
Woot woot woot.
We're going to
Hey.
top off
Hello
here.
Vietnam. Yo heads. Good evening heads.
Sun Crush
At Mike Bergman, it really shows me where I need to improve.
Tequila.
Don't forget to switch to live chat, everyone.
Yes, don't forget to switch to
man.
live chat.
LOL, me too. Lick that like button too. Fly shirtless like me. Hey at Brandon Beans, you still here? Hey at Brundle, how ya doing, brother? There are only a dozen of us, I like my odds.
Cheers to all the fellow
Just
supermoms
picked
in
up
chat.
2 immersion RC power plays. DVR time coming soon. Yeah baby. 1 for me and 1 for
Hell
the
yeah.
kid. My fees hurt. Feeling good.
Good.
Just finished a 12-hour shift, getting unwound.
Nice.
I'm here at Mike Bergman.
Please unwind.
At
relax.
CKRev1_8 I am getting an immersion
Relax.
RC power play myself.
Take a load off.
Sup, Borther?
Let
What
Robot
up,
Lady
heads?
stretch her
Hope
legs
you are
a little
having
bit.
a good day.
I am,
At
thank
Brandon
you.
Beans,
I hope you're having
was
a good
there
day
a
as
trick
well,
for
Mason.
getting the Flywheel F745 to turn all 6 motors on 4.3?
Ooh, good question. For all of our 90%ers in chat, you'll notice you got some new emotes.
_ Our Lady.
Those were, there's one of them. Those were recommended by 8-Bit and Brundlefly. Both of you, great suggestions there. Thank you. You got a Snail Blower emote, and you have a new Robot Lady emote. Other ones are in the works. I'm working on them. I also fixed the 90%er little emote thing, so you can definitely see it a lot better now than the all-black one. Looking good. Let me stop being a big old rude bag of bones and say hello to everyone. Gordon, how are you? Hello to you. Shameless, howdy howdy Brundlefly. Saggy balls. Keeping them saggy. Welcome. Mr. Mike Bergman. Chopper Girl in the house. What's that? Oh, Chopper Girl. Easy to talk shit from the sidelines. Brundlefly. I think I already said hi to you. Bones up in this bitch. Isaac, hello to you. 8-Bit, my man. Howdy, howdy. Bugs, FPV. Who else we got? Callisto, my man. I saw that iGal track. Looking good. Looks fun. Or Race Gal, sorry, not iGal. Mr. Beans. Howdy, sir. Just out here tuning everything and fixing people's shit. Very nice. Mr. Hot Pants. Howdy, howdy. Aren't you just little hot pants? Aphix FPV, my dude, how you doing, brother? My brother in Toothpick Crime. Mason, if I said hello to you already, I think you were the first one to get a hello. Last one to walk in, first one to get a hello. Look at you. Poodle Hop, howdy howdy.
Is it
Good
that
to see
vodka
everyone.
soda thing
Good
again?
to see everyone.
Awesome. I forgot if it was you that had
Yes,
that
it
problem.
is. It's tequila
Got
this
like
time, though.
200 packs
It's
through
still
the mob
9%,
thick and it's good as the first
but it's
pack.
tequila.
How do we use the emotes?
Saggy
Our
balls,
Lady.
you got to be part of the 90%
Yes,
crew
at
to
Mike
use
Bergman,
those.
you need to bridge a couple sets of motor outputs.
You have to become a
on the
channel
FC.
member.
It's not hard.
I'll answer your question.
Bridge motor 5 to 7
Really.
and motor 6 to 8, then you'll be able to check mapping and arm all motors. Doing great.
Brandon
Thank
Beans
you.
with the knowledge.
At Mike Bergman, why the heck aren't you on Discord?
You're welcome, Gordon.
I can just send you pics of mine and the links to the GitHub where I learned this trick. At Brandon Beans, I love you.
Everybody loves Brandon
Hello,
Beans.
people.
What's not to love?
Yet I don't fly any quad I can crush under one boot.
Yeah, you and
Yeah.
John Dell. You guys should
Hello,
hang out.
everyone.
You'd be best friends.
I know Brandon LOL.
You're like, I don't like
For
to have
some
fun.
reason I am logged in as
I
Tweet
like to fly expensive shit.
Zero idea how that's even possible. Dan doesn't know either. Underscore Snowblower underscore Our Lady underscore Skids underscore Vanny underscore Watt underscore 90 crew.
I love it.
Yo yo yo.
Yo, yo, Tiny Whoop in the
secret
house.
Trick to make you fly better. I haven't gotten around to setting up a new one. I'll try to set up a new Discord account tonight.
You should, Mr. Bergman.
The issue is the improvements in 4.3 made heavier use of direct memory access, and that meant the shared resources of motor
Brandon,
outputs
you're gonna
5
do
and
it.
6 got taken. But you can still use motor outputs 7.
Brandon did it. She almost made it. She had like 3 more words left. All right, let's refresh her.
LOL.
God damn it, Brandon. Every time. Also, speaking of Mr. Tiny Whoop, since he just popped in chat there, he's somewhere. He was up there. He's up there further. Next Saturday, the 3rd of December, 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern, we will be live in the loop with Mr. Tiny Whoop. So what better person to bring into the loop than Mr. Tiny Whoop? So we have locked that in, and as far as I know, everything is confirmed for next Saturday. So be there, or you can catch the replay always on this channel or our Anchor. If you have an account on Anchor, it's kind of like Spotify. I think they actually are the same thing, maybe owned by the same company at least. But anyways, if you want to just listen to it on your phone and lock your screen, you can do that if you don't have
Thank you
YouTube
so
Premium
much,
or
Brandon.
whatever
Oh,
the other
at
thing
Mike
is.
Bergman, I'll just send it to you and tag tweet. Damn it, robot lady breaks too easy with me. Dude, I've been ripping my hair out. She quit already? We just started. Crisp.
She just quits when
Yeah.
there's too much
Thanks
being
so much
said.
for having me on the
Wait.
show.
Somebody's flying
Heck
a
yeah.
boner FPV map?
Let me try to set up new Discord.
What?
Cause Dan says his account works fine. So weird.
Go in here.
Sweet. How is the Skeeky Radio doing? A
Snail
go or
hour.
no go? Holy shit, you got the tiny hoop.
Yes.
Eating pizzas, nom nom.
As far as I know, yes.
Underscore
We do.
Snowblower.
Of course, Mr. Tiny Whoop, of course. I'm sorry that it took us so long to get you on the
40
show.
millimeters disintegrated when I
Oh,
hit a
there's
light
Neon.
pole. At Mike Bergman, oh right, you will need to change the resources in the CLI to reflect the change in motor to the proper CPU pins assignments. Let me find this link. Sup.
Oh, hello. Oh, there's
Welcome
neons
to the
up in
lobby,
this bee.
laughing face. Hey, just received
there you are.
the
I was just getting ready to type to you.
31mm frame from
I'm gonna
the
type to you
giveaway
anyway,
and
so
love
everybody sees that I
America's
said it.
stickers.
Hello, neon. I just typed meow. You should change your name to that. Like meow with an N at the front instead, though. Hey, just received a 31mm frame from the giveaway and love
Nice
the Merc
man, you
stickers.
get it built
Excellent.
yet. Hello
Thank
all.
you for the compliment. I'm glad you like it all.
New jumper or the
Let me know what you do with it.
FRSKYX Lite.
Humana. Somebody said something about something. Your right head's 2S 40mm disintegrated when I hit a light pole. Yeah, they're pretty heavy. Callisto would be your man to talk to
Did
if you want to
print
get
the canopy at Mike Bergman?
if you want to get some good ideas on how to make a sturdy 75mm 2S. Talk to him because he flew a buttload of 2S 75.
I'm working on
so
my Discord
he might
now,
have
Brandon.
some pretty good ideas.
But I'm listening for Robot Lady to spit some CLI LOL. At Ithix FPV printing now.
Oops. First time on the sticks today, too. Busy day. Did not have time to fly today, so you have to give me a moment while I remember what I'm doing. Somebody asked about the squeaky radio. I have not been using it.
So I can
I
link
actually,
this thing for at Mike Bergman.
I actually ran into an issue with that and the versions of ELRS I'm using, so I had to set it aside
New
for
jumper
the time
or the
being.
FRSKYX Lite.
But it will.
Rip the ugly connector off the FC.
Oops. It will return shortly. I just need to get some things sorted with my Express LRS. Oops. Ah. Give me that. Nope. Rip the other connector off the flight controller.
At
Which
Heads,
connector did
can
you
you
have on
please make Brandon a mod?
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah. Mr. Bean.
Put a 1's Baytaft board and a Pico Razor cam on so far, and thinking of the 0702 Gore motors with the We Bleed batteries. Make me a mod please.
I got you, buddy.
I'm currently updating to ELRS 3.0.1 and it's been a nightmare. Flow.
Yeah, there's no hole up here. Oh wait, there kind of is.
Brandon won't eat anyone good lol.
Nope, nothing there.
Yeah, no timeout parties. Need help? I have a Mobula 7 HD. What the best way to clean dirt from inside the lens? My buddy will try to resolder it.
I've never even used that whoop. I couldn't tell you.
//github.com/beta/flight/beta/issues/11205 number
Sorry.
sign issue comment -10086135573. There you go, Mike.
Oops.
You are the best man. Solder. Solder.
Solder.
What did you think of the We Bleed Gore motors? Oh, robot lady reading out
If you're asking me, I liked them. I think
Resolder.
they're that bad. As long as you got them on something lightweight, they rip. They're pretty good. I don't really like super high KV 0702s really, but yeah, they weren't terrible. Oops.
I'm learning to fly 3D in Uncrashed. What a total pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an adjustment.
Snowblower.
I haven't flown 3D in a while. I flew it on liftoff forever ago, just for fun.
Okay, no problem.
I flew it for a few days just to get used to it, and then I stopped. I felt like I was losing my ability to fly normal.
At Mike Bergman, that link is the direct link to the post with the fix, but the whole thread is kind of cool to learn about the reason why it is this way now.
Oops.
Was thinking of a set of those Gore motors and the We Bleed batteries for that 31mm frame.
Not a bad idea. You just want to try to keep her light. That's all. Keep it light. I mean, you want to aim for like 19 grams maybe. Likely less if you can, but 19 would be pretty comfy, I think.
How was everyone's Thanksgiving? I could not find it with Google.
All I had was ham
I have
for
2
Thanksgiving.
hexes
I'm
built
still
that have
depressed
that
about it.
problem
I didn't have any
just
turkey.
after updating to
Pissed.
4.3. Can't wait to try.
I don't care what color you paint tequila. It's not good. They're trying with a whole bunch of orange juice and stuff over it, but
Honey baked ham. Math according to specs would put it
yeah,
at 18.2
it was a honey baked ham,
grams
but it was
dry.
still it's not
Yeah,
turkey.
4.3
dude.
made my Hexplorer
Not turkey.
fly so good. Cooked dinner for the kiddos.
Didn't have turkey
was good.
or stuffing. Like really upset. I just didn't have Thanksgiving basically. You know? I didn't think I was gonna make it through that backwards.
Cooked the kiddos for dinner.
This had to have
Was
been
good.
an older Boner FPV map.
I have a special tune on my Hexplorer. It's really different in a much better way. VS 4.2. Heads, you got
Hello.
robbed. Who TF doesn't have turkey or stuffing?
My
Cooked kids?
my in-laws German ass. And go
At
over there.
Mike
They had
Bergman,
ham and
LOL.
sauerkraut. Sauerkraut and fucking green beans. That was a pathetic Thanksgiving, dude. Not really. I mean, it was fun. It was a
LOL.
pathetic Thanksgiving meal
Still have rum cake
because
from
there was
honey
no
baked
turkey.
ham. I had
it was
turkey
a good
and
meal. Though.
stuffing last night.
I like
We
ham.
did it a day later.
I just realized today that I
Sausages.
didn't have any.
Just trollin' Brundle.
I didn't have any
That hurts my soul.
stuffing or ham.
I like German potato salad.
Stuffing or turkey. I mean, I had ham. The ham's good too. Like honey baked ham's good stuff. It's just
Us Germans have no
it
taste.
just doesn't feel like Thanksgiving. You know,
I read that as gremlin potato salad.
just doesn't feel like
I
Thanksgiving.
gave everyone in my family a computer for Thanksgiving.
What? Are you Bill Gates? Oops.
I gave them all herpes. Are you Oprah?
Pardon?
You're going to summon John Doe lol. Yo, what's good my FPV peeps?
I was gonna say, what if that was
Brandon
what if that was
LMAOL.
John?
I7
How you
4790
doing?
Office Desk 800s with 24 GB RAM.
That's a lot of pooters. How many folks in your family? God, the hum coming from over here. Well, those two are mating. Shh. Don't disturb them.
RGB gaming keyboards.
That's how tiny whoops are born.
4 computers. What's up?
Oh god. Bro.
What truck did those computers fall off of?
Andrew, what's happening?
eBay snipe.
An eBay snipe.
At Brandon
Dang.
Beans I tried that 80% thrust linear on the pusher Cinehoop. It flew better without that wobble on the dive. Still totally fine PCs, processors don't matter as much as you think. How does someone afford 4 computers right now? I can make a pretty nice little computer from a Raspberry Pi. What truck did you pick them out of? LOL. I got eBay Sniper. Love that. Yeah, boy made it to the live stream. What up, heads?
Hey, what up, though? How you doing? Welcome to the live stream. Some
At
simple
Johannes
sabang
Knuckles
moves.
whoops with high
Some
thrust
sabangi
linear is
bongi.
so hot right now. Did
Just-
you see Nick Burns's video?
Just smack your sticks around a
4th
lot
gen vs current 13th gen.
and
I have a mini
do a lot
PC
of
Z-Box.
upside down y'all shit. And then
I
you're
did.
sabanging. Then you're sabanging. Welcome to Sabangi.
Yeah, they will all play uncrashed / liftoff / velocidrone.
Oops. Jesus. Get it together. Everything here
I
is very
just finally
flat.
upgraded from a i5 2500K this past year. At
Holy
Brandon
moly.
Beans I did in on that 2's hoop that I crashed in the light pole. They flew too good.
Oh god. Alright, I'm not getting the sun crush again. Note to self. I rolled the dice on the tequila. I saw it was tequila. I was like, nah. I don't really like tequila like that. I was like, yeah, it's orange juice. Basically just a tequila sunrise. It's pretty good, right? Wrong. Dead wrong. Not good.
BRB getting some rum cake.
Oops. Ooh,
I still am
rum cake
rocking an
sounds
AMD
delicious.
Phenom 2970 Black Edition. Got a AMD RX 470 GPU though, so it works just barely on 1080 monitor for most games.
One does not teach
Drink cider. The good kind.
Tom Servo, not only a fantastic name, fantastic advice as well.
My CPU is probably like 15 years old. Phenom, that's a name I haven't heard in quite some time.
Nope, no window. Nobody spanks. Really. No one does. It's just a myth. Just legends.
Getting your hands on a good GPU now is the trick.
Yeah, well, with Bitcoin in the tank, has that helped GPU prices at all? It seems like nobody's really... Is anybody really, like, hurting to mine Bitcoin right now? Like, going out of their way for it? I feel like a lot of those places that were banking probably
it's
sold
helped
a
a
lot,
lot.
huh? That's probably what brought the price down so fast and so
Spang,
much.
flying like my 10-year-old on purpose. I have been out of the PC building for a minute. Bitcoin is a scam. My GPU I got for cheap on one of the first Bitcoin crashes. Got it for way cheap just before prices went back up.
Nice. Oops. Stabbed it into the ground.
Oh yeah, Bitcoin went from 20k to 16k in a week.
Went from 60k to 16k in like a couple months.
I want a GPU for Christmas.
Which one?
I agree, chop whoops.
What's the
Probably fine if
what's
you
the
get
go-to
in
right
and get
now?
out. But someone will be left with an empty bag. Bitcoin is dead.
Yeah, they're making government coin. That's coming next. Get ready for that.
So I checked.
Digital currency.
The Phenom 2s came out in 2009 to
On its way.
2010. So my CPU is pushing 14 years old.
Oh, wow.
4090 is the latest.
4090. How's
Do
that
not
looking?
accept CBDC.
What does that do?
Heads is going to give GPUs for Christmas. $4,090 is the new hotness, $1,500. All my money is in porn coin. My last rig was a 2 GHz and Athlone XP with 2 gigs of RAM and 1 TB of RAID IDE hard drives. It kicks the 3090's butt by a large margin is what I heard, but it means nothing to me lol. I used to have it overclocked but the board or the CPU started not liking it so I backed it off to stock. I probably need new thermal paste. 4 monitors.
That's what I need. I need a 4th monitor. We figured that out last night. I need a 4th monitor. That's what I need.
I'm way too cheap for that. I look at 3070/6800-ish. I need a 4th monitor in portrait mode for YouTube shorts and TikTok flying. At Brundle_fly didn't they have issues with the 4090 PC power burning? I'm baked.
I'll be there shortly after this drink's over. I can't do both. It's asking way too much of my brain.
Got a 1060 right now. Not cutting it for VR.
It'll cut it for that new meta VR. That
Yeah,
looked
melting
horrible.
plugs. I was
1060 should be plenty.
1660 super.
Oops.
Never mix your poisons.
No, yeah, one after the other, never together. Where's the next tree at? Where you at, tree? Come here, tree.
I can play Half-Life 2 in VR. Feels like it was made for it.
I feel like most first-person shooters probably feel that way. Feel pretty good. I played super hot. I played it on PC originally, like years ago when
My
it came
brother
out,
got the
and then I played it on
6800
VR.
XT.
Oh God,
So
is it
what
so
is
much
your
more,
GPU?
so much more fun in VR? Oh, I have a 1060, 1070 GTX 1070. And then the stream PC has really old cards in it. They're like 660s or 680s or something, but they're SLI'd.
I've got an
And they only
AMD
host the stream, so they're not
6600
really.
XT.
It's not really that important.
There is super hot non-VR.
Listen, Neon,
Super.
dude. Let's say I want. Bye, Neon.
Hot.
Oops, gone already.
I bought a used 1070 right before the pandemic at a rock
Who does
bottom
that?
price, so I lucked out.
Who says bye and slams the door
Bye-bye.
behind him before I can even say bye? Rude. Rude. Unbelievable.
Rude boy.
He is. He is a rude boy. Just kidding, love you, Neon.
What happened? Sad face.
Oh, this guy thinks I'm kidding. Or this guy thinks I'm being serious.
Hold on, let me capture that rude in Audacity. 90% of the time.
I was about to type that I saw you take quarters out of the Santa Claus bucket once in front of a giant grocery store, but I'm not going to start shit. I don't think this guy knows who I am, so. Oh no! Well, well, well. Look what the
Me.
cat drag did.
OG pooped in a basket to avoid leaving the basement.
Yes, that's actually true. I can confirm that.
I make more money dipping into the mall wishing
Oh,
fountain than from
no.
you too.
Ah! Where are you going? Where are you headed, Neon? Why do I have this?
LOL.
Oh, he doesn't feel like racing. Okay. I see. I see, I see.
At Chopper Girl, your YouTube has me spellbound. BTW. The most original FPV I've watched in a while.
Get after it.
LOL at Chopper Girl, are you making another audio pack? Reminds me of being back in art school. Damn straight Chopper Girl, you're da bomb.
Oops. She's alright. She's alright. Settle down. Oop.
Have you seen her feet? Oh my god, sexy. 90% of the time.
No, because she didn't turn
Like
in
the
a
Lily
submission
Dallas video.
to the freestyle contest. She said she doesn't fly tiny whoops. She said tiny whoops are lame. So I didn't get any feet
Only
pics.
care about her thumbs.
Nope. Not one. Oops.
Do you ever fly 65 millimeters?
Very
I
little.
fly something cheaper.
Every now and then. But very little.
Tiniohopaphobia. I thought she was going submit an ultralight freestyle video.
Nope. Nothing. She just wanted to come in after the fact and talk shit about everybody else's stuff. That's what she wanted to
Anyone
do.
watch Sick Animations stuff?
Ooh. Sick Animations stuff? No. I don't even know what that is.
I made one to a Mortal Kombat theme to sim footage. Like? I used to. I'm a weeb. Any of them.
Oops. It's an odd place for a bush. Right in front of a gap.
They're all so damn random and funny.
What the hell did I just get hit by?
LOL.
What was that?
I like turtles.
Me too. Turtle twins. Oh god. Turtle power.
That's where a bush normally goes in front of a gap. I hate when there's bush in front of those gaps.
You're all inappropriate. Ah, who did this? Who did it? I knew it.
I
I'm
like
leaving.
traffic lights. We are talking
You
about
gotta be
this
ready
map.
to leave right when you hit that. You gotta neon them. That's how you gotta do it. You gotta neon them. Daddy's house, excuse you?
Especially when you're working with a cocktail.
Is Boner
Napkin.
Daddy? Is that who you're talking
Rude.
about? I was just returning the favor, Neon. That's all I was doing.
Rude
Stings.
BOI.
Stings, doesn't it? Hurts. Doesn't,
Yellow blinking
doesn't
traffic
feel
lights.
so good.
Oh yes please.
Does it?
At Mike Bergman, I don't know if I love you or hate you for that suggestion.
Wasn't there a Quads in Space 3 we were just flying the other day? Where's that? I've lost it. It's gone. It is gone.
Which one, Brundle? Yes, I could stop at a yellow blinking traffic light and watch it for hours, never mind all the honking.
Yeah.
That's the twisted shit we did in
Me
animation
too.
class. Sick animation.
Oh, why didn't you just give me room lead if everybody wanted to fly a different map?
The honking is the sprinkles on top. I don't appreciate Sick Animation's Chopper Girl video. I can't get enough Brundle. I know a lot of people would think it's dumb lol. That's the one I watched. But it's so damn funny. What up, heads?
What up, Sennheiser? You don't like Sick Animations? Or you don't appreciate Sick Animations Chopper Girl video?
At Chopper Girl lol.
Uh-oh.
Yet.
Not a fan. He's talking that mess, or...
But I'll defend their right to make it to the death lol. I have a bumper sticker on my car that says, I have no idea what I'm doing, just to help out the folks that get stuck behind me.
It's a good idea.
I'm not gonna post it.
Just to prep them.
It's so bad, lol. I haven't animated anything in a good while. I work in Maya or Blender mostly.
Oh,
Ha 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 ha. Their Chopper Boy one is better. They had me at Tampon. I haven't seen Chopper Boy yet.
For the next freestyle contest, what do you guys think about proximity only?
Their one about Shaggy and Scooby-Doo is dope.
I think
LMAO.
I might try to set one up for like beginning of the year in January, perhaps. Start the year off right.
What do you mean with promity?
Proximity?
Define proimity.
Proximity. You gotta fly inside.
Sounds good.
No outdoors.
Proximity.
No outdoors, nothing.
Do a sample in simulator.
Everything's gotta be indoors.
The Rock and Kevin Hart
Not in
is
some
so
BS
good.
parking garage. It's gotta be indoors. Cozy.
That's
freestyle.
a great idea.
Everything
I
indoors,
only have
in the
small
home.
places to fly here.
No outdoors, no toothpicks this time, unless you're flying it in your house. In that
Pets,
case,
whose channel should I look at for 2 seconds?
allow
Who
it.
build? Sounds fun. I'm all about that cozy life. Bergman,
that
you got
actually
a
has a
03 in
build
quad
listed.
yet?
I don't know. If somebody you just want to talk to about building it to us, if it's a 75mm
Close
build,
quarters,
I would
like
still
Hat's
recommend
Garage.
Callisto over anybody.
Nick Burns.
My opinion.
Wait, not toothpicks.
Just because he's flown enough of them. He's probably
No toothpicks.
got some experience with some
Ah,
other
okay.
stuff.
Burns just dropped one today.
I saw that,
At
but
bad
was,
for
was that for
life now,
HD
man.
though? Was that for
I
HD
want
2S
it so
build or
bad
no?
though, lol.
I thought it was, but I could be wrong. I didn't actually watch it yet. I just saw the thumbnail earlier. I figured I would watch that tonight at some point.
Walk Snail 2S.
Okay,
Walk Snail.
I figured.
Yet I break 2's whoops.
Yeah, there you go. Callisto will tell you all about it. About how to break those 2S whoops. Oh, maybe he'll even break them a little less. Just a little bit less.
Underscore Snailblower : underscore Our Lady : underscore Watt.
Snailblower.
Woke Snail. Callisto has the dopest outdoor ripping.
Yes, he does. He's got a real sick property to rip around too. Always worth a dropping a little scription over there at Callisto
At 2S I would just go open
on
prop.
YouTube. Oh, now Neon just leaves with saying nothing. Now he just leaves. He's one-upping me. We're taking it to a whole new level. Now we're on to Irish goodbyes. We just leave without saying anything.
I still got B1 goggles, so I
see.
won't be able to fly 03 until the new goggles come out.
I see.
But designed a 4.5 frame for it I hope to have in a week.
Cool. I'm interested to see how all that works out with the 03 getting into everybody's hands. See what happens with it. Oh,
How
God.
thick is carbon on the frame?
Oh, God, I gotta get rid of
I'm
that.
waiting for the
So
light
bad.
goggles to drop.
For the light goggles to drop. For DJI? Is that what you refer to?
Proximity would equal the playing field as it's snowing some places.
That's what I was thinking too. Is
5
like, yeah,
millimeters
winter,
arms, 2 millimeters plates.
winter comfy whooping.
Sounds good at bad for life, can't wait. I have a long range 5 build around the 03 planned.
Long range.
I'm waiting to win the lottery.
Ah! Oh, God. Oh, no. Big ass wall over here and nothing else.
What's up, homie?
I don't know how
Did
that
you
even
get
happened.
your new Sky Zone board working yet? If so, what do you think?
I did not.
What kind of long-range rig do you
I gave
have
up on it.
heads? Pyrodrone just added some pretty cool flyfish
What
RC
kind of long
frames.
range rig do I have?
I really dig them. Smallest quad I got is Flywo Explorer, and that's
Can
4
we
inch.
define long range?
Starting to lean toward Walksnail as my choice for HD. DVR would be more shareable.
There you go.
Those flyfish frames look nice.
I haven't gotten
How
the
about a live stream velocidrone
module.
freestyle contest?
I haven't gotten the module to work
He
yet.
has that wingman.
Uh,
I'm waiting for the
I'm
FAA
sure
to
I got
be
it kind of
defended.
working, and then I was
They
trying to get
only
their
need
customer
to
service
worry
to help
about
me, and
400
it
feet
didn't work.
and up.
So I gave up for the time being. It looks like I'm gonna have to figure it out on my own. But
Yeah, Poodlehawk. I really like M.
Oops.
Long range is far enough to force you to modify your plans for the day if you need to recover it.
Nope, I don't have anything that flies that far. I think the thing that I probably fly the farthest is any of my 5-inch quads, but yeah, I haven't even really flown any of those very far. I'm usually flying pretty close to myself, even with a 5-inch quad. I usually try to stand like in a pretty opportune spot to get decent signal.
That's a really good explanation, Brandon.
Yeah, I don't do any of that kind of. No, sir. I don't know that I have the nerves for it. I have to baby steps into that one, I think. I'm not going to go nuts into that one. No.
Why do you have Tool after your nickname? If you were close, I would let you fly the 7 in octo heads. I base my flights around not walking to walk, lol. Don't like to pucker my butt for funsies.
Yeah, right?
Head to the mountains and just sending it is that good stress.
Mm-hmm.
I throw wrenches at people.
Yeah, we have to have wrenches on hand for him so he can toss them
I
at
shake
folks.
like a leaf every time I try to do long range. Makes me feel like a sissy.
Yeah, I'll be in the same boat. I'll be in the exact same boat. Whenever I go to try long range. I will be in the exact same boat, my friend.
I
Oh,
went
God,
a mile
that goes
out
a
and
lot
back
higher
on my
up.
first flight. Just
where is
follow
this?
a roadway. If you can dodge a wrench. That's the best part
Dodge a
at
ball.
Poodlehawk FPV.
You can dodge a whoop.
Makes you feel alive. www times www.
Oh, okay.
I try
was gonna
not
say,
to
that's a
go long
long-ass-
range. I had a
Have
heli
internet
stop over
address.
me and the ball camera tracked me and did not leave till I landed and went inside my home. Yeah, good luck. I throw them hard. Underscore Our Lady.
Where are we at? Okay.
Flew 3 in 2 miles.
I think in 5 minutes, I'm
No
gonna
freaking way, Johannes.
throw the names in the randomizer for the
WTF.
Patreon giveaway.
The recovery and risk is
Get
too
that
much
done
for me.
tonight.
Someday when I have $600 to piss away, I would try long range. I totally respect it. 5
Oh, yeah, I
miles
respect
out
it.
and greater would be
I
long
respect
range
it
to
for
me.
sure.
I flew my 250 half a mile on the Blue Ridge Parkway. With my
Jesus.
diabetes, I can feel that way with a candy bar. At Mike Bergman, yup, my brother was like, I guess we are going inside. Hello heads, how are you tonight?
Oh, hello, Adam C. How are you? I'm well, thank you. How was your Saturday? Somebody say something about a
At
live.
Johannes
Somebody say a
Network, how
live
did you know they
sim
wanted you to
freestyle
land?
contest. Did that suggestion float by? Did I hear
I
that
mean,
right?
legally you should lol.
Because if somebody did say that, that's not a bad idea.
But that's weird.
Not a bad idea. Where is it? Where is it? Dang it. I don't
At Mike
remember where it was. I
Bergman,
swear
they
I heard
hovered
somebody
over
say
my
that.
parking lot. Yet I did say that lol.
Oh, okay. Bone said it.
You should
That'll
have
make it easier
reported
to
the
find.
helicopter
How
to
about a
the
live
FAA.
stream velocidrone freestyle contest? Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. We could work with that. We could work with that. You'd have to own velocidrone though. I guess you gotta own a whoop to be able to do any
Yeah,
of the
man.
other stuff. So yeah, okay.
That's too
All right,
weird.
okay.
Good, great. Got about 30 packs in on the race
I don't
gal
think about
track
that.
9. It's tough but fun.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I saw you were doing some grinding. The
Maybe it
creator
was
of the
Vic
track
Moss.
is in here somewhere. I think Callisto's still in here. Callisto made this week's Race Gal track. If you're in Race Gal and weren't aware
That's
of that
a pretty
already.
big violation unless they're law enforcement or something. They're not supposed to be lower than 400 feet unless you're in lawn. Is at Brandon Beans the same as Brandon's Baked Beans on Discord?
Yes, same guy. We were just talking about this last night. Man's has just got all these different variations of his name.
Yet I'm baked. LOL. I'm also Beans.
Yeah, a second. Oh god.
Trying to get better. I'm a new pilot. I'm not running race cow. Just practice along till next season.
That's a
Before
great
and
idea,
after
Adam.
420.
It's a great idea. You should.
At Brandon Beans, this was like 10 years ago. I live. They can fly treetop.
Baked before and after 420. Yeah. Can never be too careful. It's better just to do all day. It's a pro strat. I like that. Good
It's
strategy.
always after 420. The 7 in Octo flies like a toothpick.
I love the way that anything more than 4 motors flies after you're used to flying 4 motors. Like I flew the hexacopter and oh my god. We were just looking at that DVR
You
the
should
other
have
night.
flown up into their rotor blades.
I was reminiscing about that. Such a fun thing to fly.
That shows then. That shows them. One issue I could see with Livestream Sim Contest is how a crash resets you. At Mike Berkman LOL.
I guess you just can't
Ah,
crash,
cool.
huh?
I just now noticed you replied on the 23rd to a BF issue I was having. I flashed QS to that quad to try it out, but we'll try your advice if / when I go back to BF. Thanks bro for the encouragement.
Of course. If that's me you're talking about. Yeah, I would suggest following along with Race Gal and iGal if you really want to sharpen up your piloting skills quickly. A little bit of Race Gal, a little bit of
Yes, you
iGal.
heads.
It'll do you good. Most people that come out the other end of iGal,
Quicksilver fixes everything apparently.
not everything, but a lot of things.
Sorry about your helicopter, Brett. Shouldn't have been looking at my sister sunbathing in my backyard. Like soft mounting motors.
But yeah, iGal, I don't think I've ever seen a pilot go in one end and not come out the other end a little more defined. And picking up some new stuff. Even the people that whoop out early, you still learn quite a bit. Some valuable
I'm going
lessons
to
taught
get
over there in
Quicksilver
iGal.
right now. At Mike Berkman, the Cobra gunships probably would not take kindly flying into a rotor. At Sagibal's FPV on the Beta Flight Discord? Must have been a black box log then? Those are usually the ones I dig around the Discords looking for when I'm bored. I like logs. Nah man. Not at all
That
lol.
was like kind of a sus way to say that.
I've been having a fail-safe issue with
You
a
like
ones
logs?
hook on QS and the devs think
mean,
it
I
may
know
be
what you meant,
voltage
but
related, but it never happened when
Others
on
might
BF.
not, you know?
I plan on trying IGOW. I plan on hooping out early.
Yeah,
Log rolls
even if you do,
downstairs.
who cares? It's fun. Even if you do whoop out early, who gives a care? Do it anyways. Do it because it's fun. Do it because it's a good time. Don't go in there being competitive. It's not fun that way. I mean, it is, but then it gets to a point where it's not fun and it's kind of stressful. And then if you whoop out,
Yes, at Brandon
you're just going to
Beans.
kick
It
yourself
was
a whole
on
bunch
BF
about it.
Discord
So
in reference
to
to a
avoid
log
all
I
of that,
posted. I like dropping logs, chopping logs, crushing logs, chewing them and spitting them out.
you
At
can
Sagaballs FPV, are you
you
using
can learn a lot and just
ELRS?
kind of take it easy and chill and have fun with it. It's a lot of fun. You can learn plenty from it. But you can definitely get stressed out fast too if you're not careful. So just
I'm
ask
competing with me.
any of the guys or gals who went out in iGal that got to the finals and
My
then
Mob 7
didn't make it out of the
fail-safe
finals.
issue
Like,
on
you
low
know,
voltages.
didn't make it into
Quicksilver
the top
latest
there.
dev and Elser 3.0
That's
won
tough,
on
dude,
SPI
because you just
and now
fought
no
for
issues.
weeks, months to get to that
The
point.
sky looks so real.
And then nothing. The sky in here, I know, doesn't it? Look at that.
Yes,
How realistic.
at Johannes Amend the board is the Diamond ELRS.
Really, Minecraft doesn't have
That's
shit
me,
on this.
smiley face.
Look at that. Look at that ocean. The stars are glistening off the ocean. The reflections. We got ray tracing on. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. In the next NVIDIA trailer, they're gonna use this map. That's the plan.
A few less creepers running around as well.
A few less. Still quite a few in here. Don't. We're not gonna talk about that. We'll move on.
This is what next-gen graphics are all about.
That's correct.
Real cutting edge. I remember have issue with Elver's SPI failsafe,
Oh, yeah.
till I lowered the PID loop to 2K.
If everyone will please pardon me
Thanks
for
at 8-bit I'll
just
try the
a
most
moment.
recent QS.
I need to do our Patreon t-shirt giveaway quick fast. So if you'll just give me 1 second, we'll all clap. Please clap. We will all clap for whoever wins. Whoever that may be. Let me get a list of the folks. Let me boop that. Boop that bop. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. Okay. So next
Please
month.
clap LMAO.
Next month it'll be 2.
Heads, does the Pico Razor fit the B-Brain V2 canopy?
Yes. You need a little
Yeah,
bit of
let's
glue
hope
though.
it
It's a little loose. So
Woot woot.
I use blue tack or glue. Just glue it in place. So we got 10 Patreons now in the $6 the t-shirt tier. So next month it'll be 2 t-shirts will go out for that tier. We'll do that. And then if we double it again later, we'll do 4 and we'll just keep, we'll scale it. That makes more sense to me than just keeping it at 1. One is lame. Why do 1 giveaway when you can do 2? Let's do the random name picker. Okay.
Little loose, just like your motor screws you haven't tightened in a while.
Ooh.
Ha, you thought I was going to spit out a your mom joke. Heads, did I register? Damn, if I win can I make out with the UPS driver?
Yes. I don't know that I'm in a position to make those kind of deals, but I can guarantee it. Athix, yes. 2 things. 1, thank you for the support. 2nd, yes, you are in here. Your name is in the list already. Good to go, my man. And thank you. Let's see. Oh man, Dronarchy in here.
That caught me off guard. I'm sick, and I just wheeze laughed, haha.
Dronarchy is a good dude. If you don't follow Dronarchy on Instagram, you should. He's popping off a little bit over there. He's got some sick
I
little
hope someone
reels
else
that he
wins
puts
for a
up.
change. I had to cut back on other patrons.
He's always doing some wild stuff. Going for those big moves. He's kind of a beast. And he's been a supporter of Infinity Loops for a really long time. That as well, since like early days. So
our UPS driver
is
is
a
a woman.
G and a
Good
half.
thing you don't live here. Eweezy. What's up?
We're almost done, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. Last name here. Okay. We have everybody. Got it. Okay. Alrighty. And we're spinning. And your winner is... There's no way, dude. Didn't you just win one, Brundle? Brundle wins again. Brundle wins the shirt. Congratulations, everybody. Clap it up for Brundle. Give him a round of applause. That was a weak round of applause. Give him more clapping. Please clap. More clapping. Yes. Very good. Very good.
Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you. Clap, clap, clap.
LOL.
Brundle.
Ha ha ha. Hell no. Spin again. Golf
Okay.
clap.
I was going to say, bro, it's rigged
Nice,
at this
Brundle.
point.
Clap.
It's rigged.
Woot woot.
Brundle, you might own
Clap,
every
clap,
t-shirt
clap.
we have available already. I need to make
Spin again.
new designs just for Brundle to get. Okay, we're removing Brundle's name from the list. That's a good thing I didn't close this out yet. All right, we're spinning again. We're spinning again. Get ready. Get excited again. It's going to happen again.
Snowblower.
We're going.
Random it then spin. I call shenanigans.
Oh, after I just
Lost.
shouted him out. Our boy Dronarchy.
Big hype.
Wow, big round of applause there. Very nice. Very nice. Well done. I don't think he's in here right now.
Clap, 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 clap.
Brundle, you're quite a G though for passing that on.
I should change to $5.
And I will send him a message to let him know that he has won. I'm sure he will be thrilled.
Clap, clap, underscore 90 crew, colon, underscore 90 crew, colon,
Yes.
underscore 90 crew, colon,
Drop those
underscore
90% on him.
Clap, clap,
Do it to
clap,
him.
clapperts.
Oops.
Ha ha ha, so. Jumper or FRSKYX Lite as a backup to Mi TX16S.
Jumper.
I just do
If you're
Lobbies
asking
in
me,
the
jumper.
FRSKY dongle for SIM. At Brundle, can you buy some lotto tickets for me?
Dude,
Woot
yeah,
woot.
seriously.
I'll catch up on this stream later, gonna spin some records.
Do it up, Isaac.
Snowblower.
Do it up. Thanks for chilling,
At
brother.
Brundle got a shirt for every
Have
day
fun.
of the week. Roger. What's up, big boy? Do some flicks for me.
Oh, hello, big boy. I'm gonna do some flicks for you in 1 second. You just give me a moment.
I should hit the clubs. See y'all later.
Ooh, do it, Brundle. Go hit the clubs. Go hit the slopes. If we know Brundle, he's getting into that booga sugar. He's going to dance
Drop
the
of
night
blood,
away.
drop of blood, drop of blood, drop of blood, drop of blood, drop of
The
blood,
drop of
drop
bloods
of
come
blood,
out
drop of blood, drop
of the
of
nose
blood.
after the Brundle fly night. Okay. Boop. Sent. Done and done. PC, we're going to go do that. We're going to handle that for you. All right, we're back. Boner FPV. Bando
At Brandon
theme
Beans
park.
with his bell bottoms. About 20 years ago, maybe. Got a FPV habit to support now.
That's true. That is true. Money much better spent in FPV stuff. Oh God, the frames. The frames, Duke. It's gonna give us a little hiccup, and then we'll be okay after that. Just gotta get the hiccup out. Oh Lord, just running into everything first. Man, it's taking a while to do it. Maybe it won't do it. Who are we kidding? It's gonna do it. It's just gonna do it at the worst time. Oops.
Goggles, and batteries, and these damn diamond boards.
Bro. Yeah. Exactly. All the above. Yep. That's kind of been my life lately. I've been going through my pile of diamonds upstairs to figure out what's wrong with each of them and then put them in piles. So I got like a VTX blown VTX pile, a blown ESE pile, and a undiagnosed, haven't figured it out pile. The fuck if I know pile, I'm calling it. Oh god, I thought there was a little more of a gap there, and there's not. Ah. Oh no! Boo!
I have a box marked the graveyard.
I don't have it marked, but I do have a giant box full of dead stuff that I'm saving. I want to do a giant resin table with it, like just fill it with epoxy. Or epoxy resin, whatever they call it. The clear junk. But I just want to fill it with a bunch of broken parts. I have a bunch of like old broken cameras too, like the original Insta360 and some GoPro lenses and shit like that. I'm just gonna put all the smashed things and broken things from FPV in a big old
Very
slab
nice idea.
of
Make a video
something.
of it.
Yeah,
Box of dead stuff.
because I'll be figuring out how to do a epoxy resin pour as well, which I've never done. So we'll figure that'll be a first. Hang on a second. Get it together here, Ferris wheel.
Okay, so. Been
God.
flying for about a year, getting pretty good on the juicy style now. Started on Whoops. I think Whoops will teach you to be a better pilot no matter what size drone you fly.
Oh, don't say that too loud in
Rocking
here.
an Apex now, you encouraged me from the start.
John and
Props to you, bro. I'm running
John
a
or,
diamond
Chopper
with
Girl
FR
here, you say
Sky,
that.
so far so good.
Get yourself in trouble. No, I agree though. I think whoops are a lot harder to fly in a lot of cases, and if you can figure out how to handle one, everything else just kind of comes to you a little easier, I think. IMO. Although I never learned like the other way around, so I guess I can't compare it directly, but just in my experience, it wasn't too bad. Oh, jeez, bouncy, bouncy.
Why I fly good but I found 40-degree camera, lol.
What? Why I fly good, but I found 40-degree camera. Do what now?
I like my Fractal 65 for indoor freestyle. The
Yeah.
75 is a bit too spicy.
Oh.
I started 5 and but better myself on
for right
toothpick.
now. For right now. In general, it's not. You just need to get used to it. But that's cool. You got to start somewhere. I started on a 65 1S, flew it for a while, and then I built a 65 2S, flew that for a while, and then I built a 75, and that was the end of that. I've been 75 since. I don't think I'll go back to 65 ever. I still fly them every now and then. I have my lightweight that I fly more often than not. Oops. And then I have a Meteor 65 with some older parts in it as well. But, you know, it's just not for me. Not my cup of tea. Oops.
I have the most flight time on my 323-inch toothpick.
I had a feeling like
Really liking the Mobeetle
that would
platform.
have been Athix that said that. I think Athix,
Been
you fly a
flying since
buttload of
spring.
toothpick, don't you? Been flying since spring. Yeah, the little toothpicks are fun.
I am still getting used to the Fractal 75, waiting for the official Fractal 75 to show up. Toothpick for 2+ years.
Oh, what did you get? Like an official bind and fly or something,
Fractal
Gordon?
65 is a close second. Maybe 3 years.
The Mob Beetle platform? Yeah, I've heard that was pretty good too. The Mob Beetle was kind of, that's always been my impression of what 65s were supposed to be. Because I only ever learned it from Don, from Angry Don, which was...
Since I started, I think I've had every new hoop.
He's the one who kind
My
of
favorite by hoop
gave
has
me
been
like
the
the rule
Mob
of
Light
thumb
7 by far straight out of the box.
on what he had found worked
now
best.
I'm rocking your Mob Thick.
For 65.
Yes, I got a bind and fly from Fractal.
Oh, nice. The Mob Thick is, that's a spicy meatball right there. I love the Mob Thick. Oh, it's good. I was actually going to fly that tonight on stream.
That flight time,
but then
I
of
get
course
6 to 7 minutes easy on 453S.
Nice. Yeah, can't argue with that. What was it? What was I going to say? What were we talking about? I already forgot. Doesn't matter. Wasn't that important.
In the meantime, I built a Fractal 75 frame made up of mobile 6 parts.
Ooh,
Great
nice.
for learning.
Oh yeah, I was talking about Don. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, he kind of like said that was what he found that worked best when he was
Mine
helping
was
them
Blade
figure out
Inductrix or something,
the,
and that lasted
the
a
Mob
week.
Beetle.
Then I got a Mob Light
giving
7.
them ideas for the design and all. Which I don't think he ever said to use the carbon bottom plate either. The open prop version, because of the motor shaft size, bend probably pretty easily, I imagine. Jeez, it's so dark over here in the parking lot. Kind of dark all over this map a little bit. It is supposed to be a dark, like nighttime map.
It is fast, nimble, and can turn on a dime. Do you ever fly 5-inch?
Yes.
First FPV Quad Neutron Hummingbird V1 Brushed Project Mockingbird Edition.
I have a recent 5-inch video that I put up on our other channel. I don't post 5-inch stuff on Infinity Loops because it's like mainly micro stuff, so it'd be kind of weird to just like butt fun a whole bunch of 5-inch footage in there one day.
LMAO.
So
Thought that was John.
I posted on. I did too. I had to double check. That's why I checked. That's why I looked at chat. I was like,
At 8bit_FPV.
John in here
Deck
again.
72. I had that one also.
But yeah, no, I fly 5-inch. I like flying 5-inch. It's just way more expensive. And the one camera that I have to fly on my 5-inch quad is the same exact one that you see all the Infinity Loops videos filmed with. So if I crash my 5-inch, there's a possibility you won't see an Infinity Loops video for a little bit. I have I have a couple 5-inch quads, but I have they're 3 of them are bind and flies.
Tiny Hawk 2 Freestyle.
The one that I like flying the most.
Frames before I retired it after 2 months.
The one that I like
Loved
flying the
it to
most
death.
is the iFlight Evoke. I like that a lot. The
I
tune
still
on it's
have
really
it
good.
with the gold edition motors. Still have it and still flies good.
Carries its
now
weight
the
really
components
well.
are on carbon frame for 8.5
It's
brushed
sturdy
motors.
as hell. The frame's really thick.
I was gonna get that.
Extra thick. So yeah, I picked one of those up when they came out. I had to order it from China so I could get I got the
But
standard.
the motors didn't hawk the KB for
Jesus.
me.
The standard frame, because mainly all I could
I
find
like
here
the
was
frame
dead
on
cat.
the Evoke.
Which I don't really want a dead cat frame to freestyle with. So I got I got the standard X, which is fun. It's a fun quad. I like it a lot. Handles, the way that it handles is nuts, because I have other 5-inch quads that handle like boats, and that one, the Evoke, handles like a toothpick. It's just so responsive. I like it a lot. For a bind and fly, it's really good. IMO. It's hard to find anything to complain about with it. God damn, dude. I got so used to flying boners 55 degrees.
If you had to choose tomorrow,
Slamming into the ground.
hoop or 5-inch,
Oh, whoop all day. There's no question. It's whoop all day whoop. For several reasons, but mainly for ease of being able to fly it. Like, I can fly my whoop every day. I can't fly my 5-inch quad every day. I don't have the time to, like, pack up all my shit and go somewhere. But I can just fly
Me
my
too, love them.
whoop around the house.
I didn't want all that LED jibba jabba on my quad.
Fly it around.
I'm going to pour a drink, then I'm going to crash my quad on repeat in velocidrone.
Hell yeah. I'm doing the same. But yeah, whoop is the way. IMO. That's just me. But yeah, I prefer tiny whoops. Like I said, I have everything available upstairs to fly. I have Cinewhoops, I have hexcopters, I have I have dog bone whoops. I have all types of fun shit upstairs to fly.
But it's getting too big, no place to fly.
But whoops are just too much fun, man, and too accessible, too easy, cheap. If 5-inch quads were all of those things, then yeah, I'd be down. Having the extra power and everything's nice, but I don't know. I don't really get too buck wild in the 5-inch quad. Not until I get another GoPro that I don't mind smashing up. I don't mind smashing this one up. I need a backup to be able
my
to
monitor and leave
film our
nylon
videos
skits
with.
on my monitor after beers lulls. I have a DeLorean hoop I'm putting together.
Nylon skids on my monitor. Nice.
To many
A
things,
DeLorean
but
whoop.
love the hoop as I can fly
What?
anywhere. 75 millimeters.
No way. I wanna
Oh
see.
yeah, I remember you saying how it's coming along.
Yeah, I want to
True
see.
dat. Haha.
Oh.
And it's printed in silver.
Ooh.
I live in the middle of nowhere and my DJI penetrates so good I just fly my 5-inch from inside the house.
Oh,
Okay, so dream hoop build.
sounds epic. I fly my dream whoop build. That's yeah. That's every time I revise the mob thick, like we're on the
I
version
have a
3.
couple 5-inch
Every time I
just
change
cruise
it, it's
around
'cause
when I get to fly them.
Something new came out
Anyway, we can see it IVIX.
that
I live in the UK and can't find fractal frame.
that I think is better.
At IVIX FPV, let me know how that works. I will buy one from you.
The fractals are definitely available in the UK. Let me get you. Hang on. We have a direct pipeline for these kind of moments. I forgot exactly what the shop name is, but there is one in the UK that carries them. I'll double check on that though, unless somebody in chat knows. But I don't know off the top of my head. I can't remember. What are you looking for again? Oh, which frame are you looking for, by the way? That it might be important as well. I might need to know that. I don't remember which one had it, but I know somebody in the UK had it. Place in the UK that has Fractal 75. Thank you. I'm putting out a feeler for you now. I'll let you know if he responds. I'll leave Facebook open in the background so we can hear it if he responds. But I got you. I don't remember who, but I know that he has
most
a
of
few
my drone
vendors
out of
in
my window
the
HA.
UK.
Remember to put your pants on before you go out for your walk of shame. Hobby RC? Unmanned tech? I'm taking break LOL. Grew skills 90%.
Yes.
Fractal 75. What a dude.
Yeah, no worries. I'll let you know whenever Eve messages me back.
Any tips for beginners using acro mode indoor?
Take your time. Don't get crazy yet. Practice just doing this right here. Just chilling. We're not doing anything
Cool,
crazy.
man.
Peep the sticks. Not doing anything crazy. What you're working on is just keeping you want to keep your balance and you want to be used to this. Just being able to get right back to here. Right back to here. So practice turning. A little bit of yaw. A little bit of roll. Make your turns nice and smooth. Plan your turns ahead so you're not doing really tight, fast turns like
Yet
you gotta,
acro's so
you gotta
different
hurry
inside,
yourself,
oh
you know?
man.
You gotta
What
do
sim
one of the
is
short
this?
ones. This is velocidrone. But yeah, practice that. Baby steps. Don't get too frustrated. And then slowly but surely start working your way around things. Make some little gates, some little
Someone
gaps
tell
to
me
hit.
how I flew earlier, then I come back and my computer wants to use my sim rig pedals as my damn drone controller and goes full throttle to the moon. I'm using liftoff micro drones and velocidrone. That's a nice tip, bro. Thank you, much love.
No problem. Absolutely.
I guess 40° my type freestyle. Check out Nick Burns' short on it. He lowers the parameters in beta flight as he gets better.
Oh, yeah. Nick does it that way. I just say pull the band-aid off. That's not a bad way either, though. Using the slowly turning your angle strength down or whatever it is so that you get more and more control over the quad. That's not a bad idea either. If you want to do it that way. You can always just pull the band-aid and just throw it into acro and just, like I said, just take your time. You'll get there. Just slowly but surely. Just don't go trying to do like flips and rolls right out the gate. Get used to finding your balance.
It's weird seeing your room from different angles.
When you're finding your balance
dives.
and you just kind of know like which way is up and you can get yourself back to level and cruising. That's what you want to do. Practice hovering and standing still, like coming to a dead stop in a room. Figure out where your balance is though. Where's your center point? Where is it so that your propellers are completely level? Your camera's at the angle it should be. Like where is that? Find that, get used to it. All that little thing. It's all just the fundamentals, the rudimentary stuff with acro to begin with.
What up, dude?
What up, Dusty Joe? How you doing, brother? Good to see you.
Heads Facebook.
Ooh, hang on a second.
Rinse that
Facebook?
crane.
All right, I got you.
Then just send it.
Oh.
There's a protocol for tuning a micro.
I want one of these bridges in real life.
_Snowblower.
Snowblower. What a great
Wonky
idea,
nips.
by the way, Brundle. Brundle hit
There's
me
a
with the
bridge like that
snowblower
here,
earlier.
but it often has cars on it, and if you upload videos of you flying it you get fined.
Oh, yeah, true.
Yo heads, when are you gonna piss
Lame.
on Bardwell's lawn?
Whenever he invites me over, I will gladly
Trippy
pee in his
spins.
lawn. Any day of the week. Can I show it? Afix? Is that why you sent it to me? Is it okay if I show everybody? Or are you keeping it a secret?
Ha 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 ha.
This is epic, by the way. What I'm looking at here is amazing.
Yeah.
Edoc, what if we do it in with a toothpick? Still?
Show.
Okay, good. Because it looks
Hello
awesome.
from Indonesia.
Oh, hello!
You are a super mom? Is this the DeLorean?
I am a super mom. Thank you for noticing. That's very nice of you to say. Yes. And cheers to all my
Yes.
fellow super moms in chat.
Back to Future.
You got a problem with my super mom cup? Yeah, I love this. This is awesome. I can't wait to see this all done and buttoned up. That's gonna
Yet
look,
it's in a no
that's
drone
gonna
area.
so cool.
Alicia FPV flew it and got fined.
Oh.
Zoom in a bit please.
Yes.
At Ithix FPV I will buy 2 when you have them ready. I'm a super mom
Oh,
M2. I'm a single full-time dad.
It'll only give me so
3D
much.
printer.
Yeah, it's 3D printed. You can see the lines in it, kind of. I think, right? That's what
I
it looks like
happen
in the
to be
doors.
a fornicator of super moms.
Did you print it on an angle, diagonally? It looks like there's lines going this way, like printer lines.
I only have one at the moment.
Kind of. Oh, the top looks really smooth.
Look like resin.
Yeah, resin might make
How
more
much? Dollar.
Yes. That is a very nice how much.
Give me some tips to learn freestyle.
Listen to a lot of
Looks like you
music
printed the
when you
pieces
fly.
separately. I printed it at an angle for a stainless look.
Nice. Dude, I knew it. I'm so smart. Not that smart. But I'm good at looking at pictures. Damn, I'm good at looking at pictures. I felt better.
What you think about 1s vs 2s? I have a Mobula 7 and a Flywo Nano Baby 2s. Are pre-built crap? Heck yeah man, nice DeLorean man. Oh okay.
Some tips to learn freestyle. I'd say listen to a lot of music when you're freestyling. Try not to think about it. Try to turn everything off. If you haven't already, start to try to build yourself a little arsenal, a little book, mental book of tricks, of actual tricks, not like, not like pickup artist tricks, but like learn your split S's and get them so that you do them in your sleep. Do all your other stuff. Get your power loops down. Get your Matty flips down. Get all your little tricks down, though, any of them that you want to learn. And that way you can kind of just resort to them whenever you're out freestyling. Because that is the idea, is you just want to be freestyling, not thinking too much. So try to turn your brain off as much as possible. I know it's hard to explain, but music I have found helps a ton. Just get into the music, listen to it, and just kind of engulf yourself in it.
It's okay to crash.
That's my advice.
Go watch the Infinity Loops videos and practice.
We do have a
In a
video
file on
on
Thingiverse.
some freestyle tips and
Since
tricks
I
getting
started
started.
flying
That's
while
on the
playing
channel.
music, I've been flying way more. At Brundle_fly yes, fail forward. Mobula 7 1s is crap, I bought it and it's too heavy. The only good thing is the 400 MW VTX. Swap the motors on that Mob 7.
Yeah, I was going to say the Mobula 7 1S can be good, but if you want to leave it as it is, it's an okay cruiser, but I wouldn't get it to freestyle with. Very freestylable as it sits. I bought one just to make sure that it could just freestyle out of the box. Totally can, just not ideal. The motor shafts being 1.5 millimeters just adds weight for really no reason. You have ducts, you don't really need the thick motor shaft. At least in my opinion, you don't. I don't bend motor shafts ever. So, yeah, and I think it's like 20,000 kV, the RS 0802s that are on that. Not a huge fan of them. Probably my least favorite Happy Model motor, besides their old two-piece bell ones that broke all the time. So, yes, if you have a Mobula 7 1S ELRS, it is very salvageable for like $40 for a new set of motors. Just get some new spinners for it. 22,000 or up, I would suggest. And bi-blades, GemFan bi-blades, which I think it comes with, so you're good. Although, it comes with 1.5 millimeter shaft propellers. So you do need to get some 1 millimeter GemFans as well. So maybe $45 should get you there. But it's not a bad start to a quad. It's got a nice
Put Quicksilver on it.
It's got a nice
It's
flight
crap.
controller in it.
Love my Mob 7 now. I love Mobula 7 and Hummingbird V2. Those motors are good, just not for the Mob 7.
Yeah, true. They'd be
I
better
put
on
my
something
board
open
in a
prop.
Mob light frame and used
in my opinion.
18,000 kV 0802 and it's shit off a shovel. Bilinguals.
Put my Mob Light frame
What size
and
frame for
use
803 motors?
18,000 kV. Oh yeah, I wouldn't use 18,000 kV. What are you? I wouldn't use 18,000 kV. That's a little low. I feel like that is just going to be a saggy turd of a flyer. Yeah, try something a little peppier than that with a little more gusto, like 22,000 or up. I've found myself personally, I like 25,000 kV, and I wouldn't recommend going 1 kV higher. I think 25,000 kV is more than enough. It's probably a little too spicy for most right out the gate, but you get used to it, and then you'll appreciate having that extra power there. But yeah, 18,000 is pretty low for that build, in my opinion. I wouldn't fly that low.
Needs 22K to 25K. I put 1,002 22,000 kV triplates on my Mob 7 and is really nice. Well, they came on it, but it's so light it outperforms everything. I didn't try that. I fly all sizes of drones.
Oh, okay, cool.
I put 1002 19K KV on mine. Triblade. But like I said, I started on whoops. 1102 18,000 kV are fun on the Mob 7 haha.
Oh yeah.
I made a 65mm with 25 kV motors. It's a spicy meatball. Gonna put a throttle limit on it. I put 18,000 kV on Hummingbird. Feel heavy.
Yeah, 18,000 kV will
Are
make
we
you feel a little
talking about
sluggish.
drones?
Yes.
0702
we are talking about
BTW.
drones. What was somebody else had something else to say? Oh yeah, the 1002s. The 1002s I think are okay for cruising on the 75. As far as for freestyle, I don't think they're ideal for freestyle. You can freestyle with them; they're totally doable. I just don't think they're the best
22
option
KV
for 75mm ducted 1S. I don't think it's the best. I think they're pretty good on open prop. 2-inch props, I thought they were the best on. My favorite build was the 1002s with 2-inch props. That was a lot of fun.
Using the 27
Just like a little pocket
KV0703 on my Fractal 65.
That thing shits and gets.
Meatballs sound delicious right now.
Yeah, they do.
I
I'm
have
hungry.
15 flying quads and I just want to build more.
Dude, ditto.
1002s are too heavy
Ditto,
and have shit throttle
661.
control
Same.
at low end. Pause.
Yes, hard pause.
0803 20,000 kV. 75mm frame. More cowbell. Spicy meatballs. If it's a light build.
0803, 20,000 kV? I've tried the 0803s, the T-motors, the F0803s. I didn't really like them too much. They're a little too sluggish feeling for me. I like a little more pop in my throttle. Big fan of the poppy throttle. Tokyo Dom got me on that.
Tiny hoop, have them laying around. Pop or soda. Refined throttle ISD
Soda.
thing though.
Somebody asked me this the
Now
other
I
day.
want to go to IKEA and get me some Swedish meatballs.
No pop.
DR pepper.
I think I got a little live closer to Pennsylvania to say pop. I think they say pop.
It's good to
around
have
that
persist control. Soda. Yes, soda. Pop is a sound.
way.
Pop or
pop
soda.
is a sound.
Why not both?
That's true.
How do the RDQ
Soda
450
pop.
Mach-1's batteries compare to other options?
RDQ batteries
Everything is
are
Coke.
very,
From Chicago,
very,
it's pop.
very okay. They're not shit. They're not the best. But they're a good price, and they'll get you in the air for a couple months. You know, you get a couple hundred flights out of them, maybe. They're also hit or miss, though. Like most 1S cells, sometimes you get them in the mail, and one of the bitches is already puffed up. And you're like, well, this is brand new. We're off to a good start here. But so far, I don't think they're terrible. I think Race Day Quads batteries are exactly what they're supposed to be. Affordable and okay. That's what I'll give you.
Scourge is a sound too lol.
Scourge is a sound.
What do you think about tattoo hoop bats? Very 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 okay.
Yes, exactly.
Love mine that I have for my TX16S. At Sagiballs FPV got 5 of them, they do the job.
Exactly, yeah. I flew Race Day Quads 450s for a long time. And yeah, they'll get you in the air. They'll get you
Snowblower.
Okay flight time, but you will not get like top performance or probably even close to some of the top performing batteries. But it'll be fairly close. It'll put you in the air, you know. You'll be okay. You'll be all right. And you're going to save a couple bucks because they're very affordable batteries. But no, I think they're okay. They're basically GMB batteries re-stickered. So you're getting decent cells there, in my opinion. IMO. What do you think about Tattoo Whoop batteries? I fly Tattoo batteries for everything except my Whoops. Only because they don't make a battery I like for Whoops. I've flown their 300 milliamp 1S packs. Those were good. I've flown their 500 milliamp R-Line packs. Those were good. I prefer 450s. Just they're a little lighter, and I just prefer it. I think it's a good balance for me. I know some people prefer a heavier battery. I know some people prefer a lighter one. Some people fly 380s on the Mob Thick build, they've told me. So it's kind of up to you, your preference on the weight and how you want it to handle. But yeah, Tattoo batteries in general are good. They're good cells. Get what you pay for. It is a pretty quality
Mine get
line.
good flight time but don't seem to have much ass. My CNHL 450s seem a lot stronger. I still fly with Emax
China Hobby
batteries.
lines are nice. I like China Hobby line
Tattoo
batteries.
are great if you
I
can
fly,
find them in stock.
I just got rid of
It
all
good,
my
but not
6S
best.
tattoo batteries and just
Tattoo
replaced
is what
them
I only use.
with
Never any
all
trouble.
China Hobby line black label.
90%
but yeah,
good
they're
most
good.
of the time.
Yes,
This
90% of the
morning
time,
had
Race Day
voltage
Quads
sag
batteries.
bat. Same.
90% of the time.
For
They're
me,
okay.
every tattoo battery I've had on every size drone has been amazing. I've had 300 mAh GNB,
Yeah.
and when I've flown their 300 mAh, they give me a minute more flight time.
Yeah, dude. Tattoo is not
500 R
Tattoo
line
is not
was
playing
good.
around with their cells.
I
They
am
got
using
some
GNB
seriously good batteries.
450 mAh and the Dogcom
Big fan.
450 mAh. I prefer 450.
Yeah, ditto. It's a
GNB
comfy milliamp to
650
fly.
ones is all I have. We bleed 450 mAh are next on my list.
Yeah,
Has
bro.
anyone tried the graphene batteries?
Those are alien batteries,
the Tattoo
dude.
500s
Those
are a
450s,
tiny
the
bit
wee
wider than
bleeds.
most 450s.
Those wee
They
bleeds,
are
dude.
tight in some holders.
Oh,
I
man.
love GNB 550s. I know they're a bit heavy for most ones, but they pack a punch. I'll buy using 3's version on toothpick. I use CNHL batteries too. How
Oh, okay.
come no
Nice.
China Hobby Line 1S?
I don't know.
China Hobby Line sells multi-star and they puff quick.
Oh,
I
I
use
don't
Tudo for
I don't even know what
3N.
multi-star is.
Can't
Is that
get
like a
those
sub-brand
bleeds
of them
here.
or something, Brian? Can't get those wee bleeds here. Where you at? I might be able to pull some strings depending on
Heads
where you
are
are.
you once I go Weba eat batteries I won't want to go back.
I don't know yet. I'm not willing to hype these batteries that hard yet. I've already hyped them enough. It's not really hype
Hobby
either.
King
It's just from
brand.
what I showed you guys from flying. They're fine. Like they fly great. I get really long flight times on them compared to my other batteries. The power on them is nuts. It just doesn't even make any sense about the power that they give you. The punch at the beginning of the pack. The only thing that still concerns me about the Weebly batteries is the size of them. The size of them, they're significantly smaller than other 450 cells. So in the future, if I move over to a plastic frame, say I got a bind and fly, I need to fly, a brand new bind and fly comes in, and I try to fly it on a Weebly battery, that battery might just slide right the fuck out of the battery tray, which means I'm going to have to add like a rubber band or something to it to keep it in there, and then I'm not really flying the bind and fly anymore. Now I've made some changes to it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't think I'm only going to fly the Weebly 450s. I usually try to keep at least 2 in rotation, just so I can try out new stuff. But
They are.
yeah,
They have the power. But how long?
Hobby King brand. Okay.
I'm sure someone has already asked, but are you going 030?
No, I'm
if
not.
Heads his
I'm
camps,
not
he
going
would
030.
grift hard. I killed multi-star CHNL bats. I was overcharging them to 17.2 V.
Oh, jeez.
Just let me say something. You have something special here when we can speak to you live. What a great move.
Oh, well, thank you.
That 250
I'm glad
would
it's helpful.
disappear. Underscore Our Lady. Cycle life. These Qadar 500 mAh ones are great, pow but they don't last
Pow
long.
wah.
Maybe a month of abuse, then flight times suffer hard.
No
I will buy
bueno.
8 Weba E batteries and try them out.
Yeah, give them a whirl. I
Underscore
definitely
Our
think they're
Lady.
worth picking up and trying. As far as like sticking with them, I don't know, because like I'm flying it on TPU battery straps, so my battery strap can fit
What
a smaller
radio
battery.
are you using?
But if you're flying it on a plastic frame like the Mob 7 V3 frame, or I'm sorry,
Can
the
you
V4
give a
frame, or
20-second
whatever.
rundown American Samoa to why you aren't going 030? COD DAR RGNB in my opinion.
Sorry, I need to catch up. Firstly, I'm flying the T-Light. This is the V1 T-Light, and I've just modified it to put the Radio Master AGO1 CNC gimbals in it. These are the mini AGO1s. But no, yes, this is just flying that. This is my favorite radio at the moment, currently. My daily flyer radio upstairs, same thing. Same radio, just a different shell on it, that's all. A 20-second rundown on why I'm not going 030. Well, if you're referring to... That's the new DJI thing, because there's 030 goggles, too, right? Were those 030s or 020s? I don't remember. Anyways, if you're referring to the DJI thing, which I assume you are, I don't fly enough of any of that to do any of that, so I don't... That's the only reason I'm not getting it. No other reason. Not like, ew, it sucks or anything. I don't know anything about it. I will probably avoid it for the most part because I fly micros a lot. And, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to justify buying all that stuff for that amount of money when I wouldn't fly it very often, I guess. That's the best answer I could give you.
Looks rad.
No other reason, though.
Had GNBS of all types.
I haven't heard
ones.
anything like bad
They
about it
did
or
not
anything
have
like
the
that.
powwow like this. We still analog over here, homie.
Oh, yeah.
Analog here for life. I bought a TX16X, but I find the sticks too long. I bought a Radio 3 Lite and I prefer the gamepad form because you
Yes.
can bash the sticks more.
Yes.
But who knows, these
Yeah, dude.
companies share all types of products branded under different names.
Bro, ain't that the truth, 8-bit? Ain't that the truth, man? Yeah, I've always been a fan of the gamepad style. This is the original radio I used was the X-Lite, the FR Sky Tyrannus X-Lite. And then they effed us with the FR Sky stuff
Analog,
and
as
our
I build
whoops,
for two.
and they stopped doing D8. So once they stopped supporting D8, I switched to the T-Lite because they supported it. And then ELRS hit, and I never looked back. This has just been comfy, and I've gotten used to it now, and I don't feel like going to anything else. But I've tried the Zorro, and I've tried all of Beta FEV's radios, and I've tried a couple other radios, and this is just the one I like. I don't like box radios at all. I can't get used to them.
Yeah bro, it's big and expensive. Thanks for the honesty.
Of course, no problem.
Anal OG here,
That's what you
but
get here.
digital soon. We'll
I've
still
tried to-
fly
tried to
analog for
give
my
you
whoops,
my
though.
honest
B
opinion,
2.0
as long as I
give
know
more
about
power
what
than
you're talking about.
2.0. It's like a small skateboard, you can abuse it.
Okay. John O'Connor, let me answer that question. As seamlessly as I can answer it, my opinion, I'm going to lead with that. I'm going to lead with IMO. In my opinion, a BT 2.0 plug versus a PH 2.0 plug, you will notice most if you race. That's my opinion, because racers are dogging the throttle. I mean, when you're racing, there's not many times where you're not just full stick in your throttle. So if you're constantly pulling juice from the battery, you will definitely notice a difference. BT versus PH 2.0 connector. However, I don't race. I freestyle. I don't just full stick my throttle. I manipulate the hell out of my throttle, and 9 times out of 10, about 90% of the time if I had to guess, about 90% of the time I'm in the lower 50% of the throttle. So I don't notice it as much. I flew BT 2.0 for 2 years, 3 years, 2 years. And then last couple months switched over to BT 2.0. I didn't really notice. Yeah, I didn't notice like immediate, oh my God, I can fly for a whole minute more. Nothing like blew my mind or like, you know, knocked my tits off. Everything was pretty just, I was like, okay, this is fine. This is like a PH 2.0 basically. more or less. I don't think it's worth investing in swapping all your batteries over and doing all that shit. If you already got PH 2.0s, just fly them. You'll be fine if you're freestyle. If you're racing, maybe consider BT 2.0.
Hashtag X-Lite Gang. I will fly my X-Lite until they release an Elvers Light Gang Gang. FRSKY screwed the
I have
pooch. I got a
custom
TX16S and I
X-Lite
grinded the
with
stick
ELRS
ends down as
built
short
in
as
that
possible
Eve
and
made.
also used the
It's
gimbal
coming.
spacers.
It's on its way back.
How is the battery life? What's happening?
Oh, what's happening with you, Nacho?
FRSKY
I love
hardware
how
is
Robot
great.
Lady said
They
that.
fucked us on the
What's
software thing.
happening?
Getting the hobby model ELRS adapter for mine.
Good call.
Sorry I missed it. What's the best one's 450 mAh battery? Yo, ask another question.
You didn't miss it. I don't think I said what. I don't know that there is a best 450. If I had to choose, I would say, well, what are you flying? BT 2.0 or PH 2.0? Because the ones I would suggest are only BT 2.0 available. If you don't fly BT 2.0, you fly PH 2.0, I would recommend Dogcom 450s. A little hard to find, but if you need the hookup, I know the hookup in the US. I can get them to you. They're just not, they don't have the Dogcom sticker on it. They got a different one. But anyways, they're available. If you need BT 2.0, I would recommend checking out the Weebly batteries if you can get your hands on them.
Just a general one. I'm in Brighton, UK. Where are you located in the US?
I'm located in
BT2
Maryland,
vs
on the east coast
XT30.
of the United States.
On ones. How about OG?
BT 2.0 versus XT30. Yeah, I feel like you'd probably be able to notice it with an XT30. XT30 is a pretty drastic upgrade from BT and PH, but PH to BT, just looking at the plugs, it's like, I don't know. I don't see how it would be that noticeable of a difference for freestyle. I think you would have to be really, really dogging your battery to notice the difference there. Maybe you do full stick freestyle. That's possible. Maybe you're neon and you just freestyle at 40 degrees or whatever. Or what's his nuts? I can't remember his name now.
I got the BT to
Never mind.
PH2 adapters from WebAid.
Oh, owl
Have
plumes,
to have
or
solid
Alps
pins
plumes.
not rolled. Solid pin PH2 on all mine, but I don't race. Learning freestyle.
There you go.
So not conceit about
Yeah,
swapping
solid
all
pin
my
PH
battery
2.0 will
leads.
get you pretty far.
Concerned. BT 2.0. But an adapter wouldn't make a difference since the PH 2.0 is the weak link. Alright, just stick PH 2.0 since both Mobula 7 and Hummingbird V2 have PH 2.0 connectors.
Yeah, if you, like I said, if you already got a
made that
bunch
up,
of
but it
stuff with
makes
PH 2.0 connectors,
Thanks.
just don't bother switching all of them
At
over just for that.
BWNZ, good point.
It's not going to
Not
be some
East Heads
eye-opening
Mid-Atlantic.
thing.
A lot more copper. The Twin Slite released recently has Elvers compatibility. I feel like it would feel too
Not
weird
East,
though.
Mid-Atlantic.
WTBX Lite Elvers. I am not that in tune with my hoop yet to notice things like that.
What? You saying I'm not on the East Coast of the United States? I think I'm like I'm actually on the coast. It's like over there.
I think 30 degrees is too slow. Yet.
30
We are
degrees is too
Mid-Atlantic.
slow?
GNB 27 FTW.
I can't get behind GMB 27s. They're too wishy-washy. I've heard they've fixed them recently, the plugs, but man, those plugs sucked when they first came out. They would just get loose randomly. I remember sending Angry Don a message because I thought I was doing something wrong, and he was like, no. He said they were frustrating the hell out of him too. He had like a brand new, I think it was something Flywoo made, I think, that had a GMB 27 on it. Maybe not. I don't remember now. But it was something he was flying that had GMB 27 on. He said it was brand new, and he was plugging a battery in and just wiggling the connector like this, and it was like disconnecting, reconnecting the flight controller. And I had similar issues. I've heard they've fixed that since. I don't know. Maybe they're better now.
For me yet. I started flying on sim at 70 degrees.
70?
30 degrees ain't the shit. I like a bit more like to be fast on the juice.
Well, yeah, okay. So if you're freestyling at like
BC I was fixed
30
wing before
degrees,
quads.
Yeah, you
Had a
or
real
30
bad
degrees plus.
experience with GNB
You might
27 connectors.
you might notice a little
Anyway,
bit, I
I have a
guess,
bunch
with a
for
BP
sale.
2.0.
They're great. 70 on camera. You stare sky lol.
Damn near. Well, yeah, you're definitely looking at sky with 70. But yeah, that's insane. I see people flying 55, and that's absurd to me. That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, 70 would be ridiculous. Should we fly 70? Let's fly 70. God damn this. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Oh my god. Keep going. We're almost there. Okay, we're there.
Do you land in a soccer net? 70 going into the ground. 70 fit my muscle memory at the time. Ha ha ha, fly 70.
I'm so tired. I don't know if I can. I'm exhausted. Holy Jesus!
VH2 is so common and ubiquitous that's it's just what I use. A lil dielectric in all the connectors does make sure all electrical connections are good.
Oh god.
Looks like you're jerking it, man. Actually do it, fly 70 backslash.
It's so hard to stop.
I'm out, guys. My internet is so shitty that I can't even stream at
Sweet
144p.
God damn.
You should
I'm
extract
sorry,
the
Saggy
clip
Balls.
of you doing that,
and
haha.
VA, how do we link up?
Alright, brother. Have a good night, dude. You're in VA. How do we link up? First off, thank you for the $1.99, Cody. I was just talking about this last night. Hit me up on either Facebook or Discord. I'm trying to meet up with some local folks here soon. Maybe once we get a little warmer weather, hit up some local spots. I'm in. We haven't met up and flown with
I'm
like
in Montgomery County
random
in MD.
people in a while.
That's how fixed wings fly. You can't stop.
Oh shit, Matt, you're right down
What's
the road,
your
brother.
Discord?
The Discord is right down below this stream. You can find it right down below in the description. There should be a link for a join us in Discord. Let's try a trippy spin at 70. Holy God, I'm just like climbing. Stop. Oh my God. I don't think I can do it. I can't do it fast. I just 70 like this. I'm just like staring at the sky. Oh God. This is insane. I can't even... I'm like pulling back on the pitch. Nothing's happening. Jesus. I gotta get used to where's my midpoint. It's so hard to find
You
where
can do it.
balanced is.
God
I'm
damn.
gonna hit a quick turn here.
You're the best.
Ah, son of a biscuit. $2 for Mr. Hot Pants. No, you're the best. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much. Sweet cinnamon loaves. I added in a secret one the other day that no one's found yet, but it was requested. I wish I remembered who requested
Can't trippy.
it. Oh God. But it was an Angry Don one. Somebody wanted an Angry Don alert. So we have an Angry Don alert now. I had to dig through some videos of his to find a good clip, but I found one. Oh God.
I've been flying 30 degrees. Good middle of the road.
Oh God. Oh God. I'm trying to do a power loop, but I just end up flying straight up in the air because this
Wonky nipples equals trippy spin.
camera angle is insane. Yeah, wonky nips does equal a trippy spin. There we go.
I can fly 20 to 40.
15 or nothing. Oh God! now I can't. Now I have to get used to this. Oh God! I like broke my brain doing that. Jesus.
Can you inverted yaw spin into that hole in the roof?
Into the hole on the roof. This thing? Oh God. Ah! Oh no. Hang on. Ah, buns. I can't do shit if I think about it. That's just not how my brain works. I can't, like, be like, okay, brain.
Like I said, I
Go do a
started
trick.
at 70 due to fixed wing muscle memory.
Oh. Dude, that's insane.
Fly up, show me the whole map.
Man.
Like my hot photo here. I have been trying to do that. Power loop
Really
and then
hard
inverted
to
yaw
show
spin
you
into the roof.
the whole map.
Like my hot photo here. Like my hot
There's the
photo
majority
here.
of it.
And it'll give you some
God
challenges.
dang it!
Put Spotify
Get out of here,
on.
sex robot!
Mike. I build structural steel buildings in the Northern Virginia and Maryland area and have tons of job sites to fly. Me and Cricket
Stupid,
FPV
sexy
talk all
Flanders.
the time and I send him spots.
Really? I just talked to...
I'm at the store. Brandon, use your new powers.
Ill
challenge.
bro. God, that took me a minute to figure that out. But yeah, I was just talking
You
to Ill
crashed,
bro
dude.
recently
Haha.
about trying to meet up with them, head up that way soon to fly. We'll go up there and try to fly 5-inch with those dudes, see if I can remember what I'm doing.
At Cody Witt, I am taking a vacation to visit you.
Ooh. That's pretty sick though, that you're like right in the area. Very nice.
Is there a name for an inverted yaw spin into a hole? I want to say someone called it a toilet flush.
I don't know. Not sure. Not that I recall.
Gordon, come one, bro.
God, I gotta use my angle again, dude. At 70, like, really left a stain on
Sweet.
my brain. Oops.
Snowblower Super Squad.
Ooh, snowblowers.
Can you fit perfectly gapped?
Pardon? I don't know if I can answer that on
Underscore
YouTube
Snowblower.
legally. Might get banned for that.
Pause.
That's a hard pause there, yeah. Might as well just stop the tape. Cut the cameras.
Underscore 90 crew : underscore Vanny.
Oh, poo. Try that again.
Blower.
I'm trying to hit it with a little.
I underscore Snowblower.
Nope, missed
Me.
completely. Missed completely. Nope. Settle. No God. Falling apart.
What is your hardest trick that you can never hit? Apparently blower means policeman.
Anything that I think about, I can't do. If I'm thinking about it, I can't do it. I get mental blocks really easily. So if I'm thinking, I can't do shit. I have to just completely shut my brain off and not think at all. And just kind of trust that my thumbs know what they're doing. But I try not to think too much because I'll fuck stuff up. But if I'm not thinking, I don't know that there are any that I really have a hard time with. If I have a hard time with them, I'll practice them until
perfect sense.
it makes my eyes bleed, and then I won't feel so
The
nervous
music
about
is a
doing them
winner.
anymore.
I was going to say that woman on the corner.
Inappropriate. That is a tiny little roof gap on these. A little short.
You can go both ways with every trick?
Yes.
Man, I wish
Yeah.
I could stop thinking.
That's the one thing that I
Especially at
practiced the
night.
most from IGAL.
Underscore skits colon llama
Was
test tube skunk.
doing everything both ways.
If I think about sleeping, I
Do
can't sleep.
the trick to the left, do the trick to the
Have
right.
you tried offering
Do the
her
trick
grape
forward, do the
juice
trick
and
backward.
fine Ritz crackers?
Make sure you can do everything every
Would have
direction
made
though.
a good mom joke. Smoke weed.
That too, that helps. If you indulge, that'll help to turn the brain off.
At BWNZ weed helps. Adderall and Monster.
Oh.
Yo, I don't know about Igao, I kinda heard. Indica. How do I get in?
You gotta wait till it starts. It hasn't started back up yet. It'll start in 2023, the next one. So you got a little time. Follow the, there's a
I
Facebook
wake and
group.
bake and fly every day.
You can also just join the Micro FPV Facebook group. That's probably a good one. Tiny Woo Pilots of the World. You can also join that one. There's a bunch of ones you can join to get yourself
Always
some
Indica.
info on that. Sorry, I just said a whole bunch of words really fast. I'm going to run up and take a pee-pee before my brain crashes because I'm speaking too quickly.
What is an Adderall and Monsters?
Both are bad things. Don't do either. Both are really bad. I'll be right back. You guys want fish? Too bad. Take the
Okay,
fish.
you'll look dude nice.
Take the fish. Where are the fish?
Pee pee pew pew pow pow.
There they are. All
Weed
right.
just helps me just crash into myself.
BRB.
Not sleeping by AIDS. Eyeballs are floating. 2022 soon ends. Just say no. The fucking fish are gonna freeze. Adderall is like crack, but given to you by a doctor. And Monster is canned sugar. Wabovovovovovov. LMAO. Underscore Our Lady. No fishes. Climate change is real. Adderall is prescription meth. Na 90%er. Not same fishes. Underscore 90 crew. It's snowing underwater. Underwater underscore snowblower. Fish plural is fish. Not in Chicago, fishes. Dude, do you have a 3D printer? Fish bowl snowblow weird. Bobby yo, 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 Bobby yo. Is that where fish sticks come from? At Brundle underscore fly LMAO. As in, did you seize them fishes? Haha. Is air considered space for fish? So we car considered aliens to fish. Yeah, he's got a 3D printer behind his chair. Snowblow wub wub. Snowblower underwater turned blood ocean. Okay, so in the UK I'm awake drinking beer watching you and it's 4:30 am. Sort after. Blower, blower, blower. Boss of J45 Habayufxo. Snortin snow blower powder drinkin clam chowder. At Ithix FPV I saw a comedy bit about that, Dave Attell I think. Getting caught was like abduction stories. I like fish and chips. Oh dang. Do you think fish dream of one day having the technology to get to travel on land?
You guys are
UK people put
absolute
vinegar on their fish and chips I
monsters.
think. I thought I was original there. Do you guys think Robot Lady's parents are proud of her? White.
Oh god.
What's your mother think you Ashra doing on the internet at this hour? Telemetry lost, telemetry recovered. I think the aliens are in the ocean.
What the hell happened? I leave you guys for like 2 minutes. What did I miss?
Ha ha ha, fish and chips I never eat it, you crazy
A
boy.
pew pew pow pow. Weed just helps me crash into myself. I guess, yeah, it could have a negative effect. The fish are going to freeze. Yeah, I told you, it's snowing underwater. It's winter, even for fish. Don't be, fishist. It's not the same, it's live fishes. Matter of fact, that's a live stream of fish. So it should always be different. Well, not different fish, but you know what I mean. PC Ultra, yes, I do have a 3D printer. It's over that away. That is where fish sticks come from. Sorry, just catching up. The UK, I'm awake, drinking beer, watching you, and it's 4:30 a.m. My kind of night. It's all coming a bit about the David Tell. David Tell is a G. What's your mother think your arse doing on the internet this hour? Oh, who knows? Who knows? Better question is, what the hell is my mother doing at this hour?
Fish frozen.
That freak.
At BWNZO, yes they are. You went for a piss and it went crazy.
It always does, dude.
Turn
Every time I
my
leave.
floppy disk into a hard drive.
Every time I leave.
You can't leave us alone for 5 minutes lol.
Nope.
Fish is lulz.
Because then Robot
What do
Lady
you
gets
print?
abused.
Using the blue. I planted some bird seed. A bird popped up and now
Excuse me.
I'm not sure what to feed it. At PC Ultra totally normal around these
shit.
parts.
Oh
I'll
god,
ask
I'm
her.
dying.
Hang tight. She
Oh.
likes it.
Oh, Jesus.
Guys, how much better is velocidrone than liftoff?
That's all
Infinity
personal
Loops,
preference.
What is your choice upgrade motor for the Mob 7 ELRS?
22,000 to
Heads,
25,000
was there a
kV
small
with
fire in your
bi-blades.
bathroom?
Was there a small fire in my bathroom? I don't think so. Why am I coughing a little bit? It's that smoke inhalation. Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Eat something and vomit into the bird's mouth.
That must be it. It might be all those asbestos fibers in the air upstairs. Making my throat a little itchy. That's all that is. Yeah, Skate
I
Freak.
lost all
I
of
would
my weed in a
22,000
series of
or
small
higher.
fires.
No higher than
Robot Lady
25,000.
loves Yo, so it's
Ah,
4:30
damn.
a.m. here and I just ordered beer for delivery. Don't you dare stop the stream soon, haha.
What? Beer for delivery? Well, joke's on you. I've already been on stream for 2 hours and 10 minutes, and I probably won't go past midnight my time.
11:25 p.m. here.
I'll go for a little bit more, though. Just for you. And then everyone else that's here. What do I print with that 3D printer? Whatever. Whatever needs printing. Battery cases for my 18650 radio batteries. Look, it's got a little power emblem on it. Isn't that nice? What else do I have over
Which
here?
sim are you running? Do it.
My coaster, my little TPU coaster that my cup is currently sitting on. Everything for FPV over there. That's all over there, and I don't want to go grab it.
Infinity Loops, what do you recommend for a cheap laptop for FPV sims? I'm printing a stand right now for my Steak Deck.
Ooh.
Do you print
nice.
clothes for your drones?
I don't print clothes for my She didn't say that one very well. She didn't know what to say.
I think heads and I only in lobby.
I think so, yeah. We're just chilling. Somebody said
LMAO.
this over liftoff.
LMAO.
I prefer this.
I wish I had a 3D printer.
I think it feels closer to real life to me. I know a lot of people would argue that liftoff is better though, so it's pretty subjective. I think velocidrone's better for several reasons. One, I think it feels better. Two,
Does her voice turn you on?
Always. Rock hard. Basically the whole time I stream. And the customization on the maps is absurd. Especially when you got somebody like Boner FPV making maps for velocidrone, why fly any other sim? Liftoff has custom maps too, but it's just
velocidrone is the best. My mile, the physics are the best.
Just not the same.
Stand up, then rock hard. You can hear robot women in your dreams.
Yes. I don't have dreams, which is good. I don't want dreams. I just want to sleep.
I like the way Liftoff looks.
Yeah, Liftoff doesn't look bad.
Do you feel like watching some Nick Burns?
I like it. Yes, actually, I wanted to watch Nick Burns' new video. Good call. My thumbs are getting ready to start bleeding. So it's probably time to stop anyways. John, I'm going to leave the lobby open
so big.
If you want to continue flying, though, brother. I don't want to rob you of the map if you want to keep
gym
flying
balls.
Around.
You bleed FPV.
Yes.
If you stop smoking weed, you might get crazy dreams.
I know, and that's why I'm terrified. I don't want to. No, thank you. I don't like dreaming. I don't like. My brain takes me to really dark places when I dream, and it's hard for me to sleep. I don't like dreaming. Rather not. I like just forgetting what happens, closing my eyes, and waking up in the morning. That's nice. It's a good route for me. I'm a fan. Let me pull up Mr. Burns'.
How often do you fly quads over twos?
Hello everyone, today
I fly on Liftoff a lot and see that velocidrone maps are more bando and futuristic looking. Liftoff is more racing oriented. You gotta take control in that dream, man. Another interesting question for me. How old are you?
36.
These dreams are scary. Snarf snarf.
They're sad.
It can be done.
My dreams
just
are sad.
saying.
I don't like them.
I like dreaming more than living. I was getting really violent dreams in my childhood home almost every day for weeks when I quit smoking. I have an anxiety disorder. I have terrible dreams every night.
Oh, Jesus.
Life doesn't scare me like dreams do though.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm 41.
I'm the same way. Life does not scare me nearly as much as some of those dreams do. It's sad shit. It's not scary like boogie boogie boogie. It's not like a ghost pops out and I'm like, I'm scared. Oh no.
At asbestos fibers, I agree.
It's sad shit. It's really sad shit. I just replay the saddest moments of my life.
If you don't like bad dreams, never do first responder
made up
work.
Moments that haven't even happened. They're just horrible, and I play them over and over and over again in my head. So it's much easier to just.
Are you on any meds?
Sleep for 3 hours. Nick Burns has an
here.
Infinity Loop shirt on. Oh,
yeah, some dreams
talk about
trip you up,
dreams coming true. It's talking about dreams.
Make your dreams crazy.
Dream true, right there, right there. Nick Burns wearing my T-shirt. Look at that. Hang on, let me mute velocidrone so we don't have to listen to the dudes from taking off.
Been a very long time since dreamed.
Hello everyone, today
Been a very long time since it. Yeah, same. Like I said,
That is so cool.
try to keep it that way.
Heck yeah, he
I'm
gave
not-
you a shout out.
I'm not on any medications.
He borrowed one of mine.
I refuse. I'm on medication for Crohn's disease, but nothing for like mental stuff.
Hello everyone, today
I
we
refuse.
are taking a
I don't-
look
I don't
at
want
The
to.
skit you did with Nick Burns was the best when you called him out.
Oh, thank you.
He
I'm glad
says
you
some
liked it.
funny outro about his shirt at the very end. Make sure you watch it.
Okay.
Legend has it Nick Burns lost all his weight just so he can fit his Infinity Loops shirt. Was the best. And the ones you do in the TV.
Oh, thank you.
But I
Thank
kind
you.
of just led everybody on like a bad partner or something.
Wait, excuse me? What did
Hello
you just
everyone,
say?
today we are taking a look at a 2S custom walk snail build that I made myself. I actually played this in a video, this video here. I kind of made a mistake when I made this video. I had planned to show an image of this and have some text.
Oh, I see.
But I kind of just led everybody on like a...
I see. Like
a
okay,
bad
now I got the
partner or
joke.
something
I didn't
like
hear the
that.
build
But
up.
at any rate, the reason why I'm making this video, because I didn't actually plan on making a video, is this is a less than ideal
Picture.
build. When I thought
is
about
like Ned
making a
Flanders.
2S walk snail
Yeah, he
build, I
is.
had certain components.
He's like Ned Flanders. If Ned
That's
Flanders
why I
was
love
a
him.
fucking badass. If Ned Flanders was a badass, he would be Nick Burns.
In mind. The components are kind of tough to get a hold of, so what we're going to do is we'll go quickly over what I've got because, you know, you've seen it fly and maybe you like it, but I tell you, you can make it a touch better. And then I'll make some suggestions or I'll tell you what I had planned to do because at the time I made this, I couldn't even buy here in the US the parts I wanted to use. So the frame goes under a few different names. Ishin Trash Can is kind of a real...
Since we get into this
Nick Burns is my therapist.
argument all the time
I
here.
would love to see him start a video with "Hey diddly oh neighbor." Fedlanders.
Oh, if we could get
He's
him to
gonna
say
be
Heidi
crafting a
Ho.
lot of badass drones in his new pool.
Heidi Ho is right at the beginning. Or Heidi Ho, or whatever he said. They sell it under Happy Model Mobula 7 V3. I understand it's the same frame they used on the trash can.
Really old name. I think they might even call this the Mobula 7 V3 frame. But basically, the
'Cause they
thing
do.
that's easiest to differentiate this from other frames is this big battery tray that we've
Yes.
got down here. This is a
Massive.
very robust.
What motors are those? Are those the Newbie drone motors? Those? No, wait. Those are old Happy Model
Other
motors.
frames is this big battery tray that we've got down here. This is a very robust frame. We've been using this frame for years. I don't think they've even changed the materials. It's just always been very robust.
Yeah, that thing is
Nick
it
Burns is
comes in
my
a little-
MR Rogers. Looks like
yeah,
your mob
true.
thick frame.
very true.
Oh wow, it has an XT30.
Oh yeah.
How does one dislike Nick Burns?
I don't know, but these four assholes right here, you should talk to these losers. And then you'll know. Then you'll know why. It's like those those four were probably people that were going to click the like button and they were like, and they clicked the dislike and they're, oh, it's too late now. I've already done it. Because
little bit
you're right.
heavier
Who could
than a
really
typical
hate
1S
Nick
frame.
Burns?
That's why it's oftentimes is used in a 2S
Nazis, probably, right? If I had to guess.
That's strange on dust.
frame. I'll
XT
find this frame and link it
50,000
down below for those that are
LOL.
interested that may not be familiar. As far as the motors, that was one of the areas
I
that's
want my
less than
dislike
ideal. These are
counter back.
802.
His video was
Whoa!
crap.
Bro!
The dislikes are Rotor Riot pilots. I love Nick.
I have these motors upstairs. I ran
Scrubbing
these on my
chins.
old Mobula 7.
Call me bastards.
These are the first
But this
motors I
video
ever
was
ran. The
crap.
first brushless motors I ever flew were these right here. That's crazy.
And they are 16,000
Not
kV.
see the like button.
In my particular case, I would probably...
Are those the
KV is okay.
SE0802?
No, these are the original 0802s. The SEs, I think, were the SEs are the... Or no, those are the EX. I don't know what these are. I don't know. They might be. Your guess is as good as mine. Rotor... It probably is Rotor Riot
Hey,
pilots, you're right.
it's just 0802 on heavier build.
They're like, don't buy this. Buy the Vision 40. Buy the
I
Vision
thought
40.
the X were newer.
Why would you build that piece of junk?
I think Nick Burns has his fingers in Happy Model's pocket.
Why would you build that piece of junk right there when you could get this? Oh, for the low price, sale price of $254. Same frame. Look, same frame. Beautiful. Beautiful. What a...
builds.
awful.
I prefer
Bind and fly.
1102s. Of course, I've used a lot of 1102s on outdoor builds. My Rocket Race, my
Only
current
4
favorite
rotor riot
analog
pilots
quad,
LMFAO.
has 1102s
Holy
on it,
shit.
10,000 kV. But those are really hard to get. I think you kind of have to go scrounging through the internet to get those, and our shops here in the U.S.
Rotor
definitely
riot
don't
has
have
beans.
them. But you can get the
They
HGLRC
do. They do have
Aeolus
beans.
1102 10,000 kV
Rotor
motors.
Riot had
But
a Black Friday
those,
sale
again,
which
are
brought
really
their
hard to find.
prices down to 50% over MSRP.
Yeah, dude, that's the sale price. That's the fucking sale price. $254, and it's down from $339.
Don't like Elvis on Edge, LOL.
It was $339 last week. Oh, dude, I've already talked about the ELRS being on the edge right there so much. It's such a bad idea. It's just staring at you, just waiting to get, bing, just flick that little ceramic
I
antenna
love
right
Nick,
off of
but
there.
I had Tayo shut this video off.
You had to shut this video off? What happened?
At the time I was going to make this, I think I found one.
Was he just
motor from
yapping too
Pyrodrome.
much?
But I was going to need 4.
What do you say?
At the time I was going to make this, I think I found one motor from Pyrodrome. But I was going to need 4. They may be back in stock now, but yeah, so that's not going to work out.
Does it
Obviously,
come
this
with
is
mascara
Rocksnail. This is
signed
the
by
1S
Ellie
board.
Driv?
It's wired to 5 volt off of the
Does.
flight controller, which is the X12 from Hatch.
It comes with a gently used...
It was nonsense.
Never mind. Never mind, we'll leave that one there.
Model.
It's fine.
Again, it's a board I had on hand.
Nonsense.
It's not a real light
It was
board,
nonsense
so
of
that's
why you had
one
to
of
turn
the
it
areas
off?
that I made a sacrifice of just making a 2S quad out of what
Explain
I had
yourself.
on hand. The canopy is a Crux 3 canopy.
LMFAO.
I use that a lot. Matter of fact, I bought a lot of those. Some people have used these and broken them. I think it
PC
depends
Ultra,
upon the weight
are
of your
you one
quad,
of
the
the
weight
4
of the
that
battery that you're
disliked the
flying,
video?
and how you're crashing.
Smiley
And then,
face.
of course, we have Jim Fan 40mm tri-bladed props. That's really the build. Now, if
Probably.
you're familiar with how I tend to
It
fly
has
these
many
things,
things wrong with it. Heads, have you ever flown a quadcopter? XT30 for a start.
Have I ever flown a quadcopter? I've only ever seen them. I've never flown one.
I use these little tiny Nanotech 300 milliamp 2S batteries. Really good battery. They have several others that
No,
look
I love
like
the
this,
video.
and some that are bigger
What's
that
a
look similarly. But
quadcopter?
these are the best batteries that that Hobby King sells, and the ones I like to use. The other ones do not fly or perform nearly as well. They come with a red JST, so you have to swap that out. That's the downside of this.
Oh,
of course,
okay.
if you have Beta FPV 450s or GNB 450s, they all fit in this tray just fine.
XT30 is
But
the
because of the
standard
way
for
I
2
like to
seconds,
fly
no?
and getting,
Yeah.
approximately
That heavy
at 245.
Yeah, XT30 is going to be probably your most ideal plug for 2S. Some might argue GMB 27, but I still cannot
I've never seen these
trust
batteries.
the
2s.
the
Skeptical.
connection on it. And I bet you the XT30 probably still is better than a GMB 27. It's probably just lighter, the GMB 27. I can't imagine you
XT30
get,
oina who?
I can't imagine you get more surface area on the plug with a XT30. I wouldn't put
Heavy
an
as
XT30
fuck.
on a Whoop unless it's a 2S. I know some people fly XT31S. I'm not sure why.
XT30 is necessary
Flight
for
is
2
good
seconds.
for me.
Yeah.
I go
Well, no, it's not. Dual PH 2.0, I flew for a year. Works totally fine. XT60s or XT30s just makes a lot more sense. It's not the only option, but it's definitely the wisest option.
go with these
for sure.
batteries
Yet
because
exactly.
it's just how I enjoy things.
For 2
The
seconds.
way I have it built, it comes in at just about 36.5 grams. For a little bit of
Wait, 36.5 grams. What was Rotor Riot?
Yet. But not for single battery.
38.
things. The way I have it built, it comes in at just about 36.5 grams. For a little
But
bit
on
of
a Hoop 2 for
perspective,
me
this
is a bit
analog
mad.
version comes in at
2XPH
just about
2.0
23.5
to
grams.
XT30
So
upgrade was
substantially
night
lighter.
and day
This
on
is
my
the
Tiny Hawk
Happy
Freestyle.
Model 1S
Oh, yeah.
Maybe a
version of the
toothpick.
Mobula 7.
Is
a Rocksnail
275
version,
millimeters in again? ID let ya ride on my rotor.
No, Brandon, I hope not. 2, I think 2S is coming back a little harder on the whoops right now because of the HD shit they're loading up on them. So everything's and not only that, but I think it's kind of perfect timing with the 1002 motors kind of becoming a thing. Because 1002s on a heavy 2S 75 millimeter whoop is pretty good. Pretty ideal, TBH, if you asked me. But yeah, I hope it's not a thing. I hope 2S isn't a thing again. I just go away.
I started with my 2's Mob 7 AUG. That's how I learned FPV.
Ditto.
If you weigh 2 PH
Me too.
2.0 and 2 sets of leads, you'll be over the weight of XT30. Haven't seen XT30 on 2's. The Mobula 7 I had from 2018 had PH
That's right, me too.
2.0 connector in
Same
series.
one, Matt.
2's is great. I have Crux 3. More weight, man, it just helps break stuff.
Well, yeah,
I
2S
ended
on a
up switching
toothpick
all ones to
is fantastic.
GNB 27, but the market went to
2S on a
BT
75 millimeter
2.0.
whoop
Why?
is an acquired taste, I'll say. It's not bad, but it's an acquired taste. I'm not willing to say anybody's choice in anything is bad. Unless it's Ciati's. But it's not because it's bad. It's just because I like picking on Ciati for some reason. You guys started this. I don't even know Ciati that well. But for some reason now we have beef and I want to box him. How did we come this far? Yeah, no. I'm not saying that PH 2.0 duals would ever be even close to an XT30, but it works, is all I'm saying. It works. It's not the best idea, but it would work, right? Like the dog bone whoop. Why not fold a whoop in half and reverse 2 of the motors? It works. It's not the best idea. Doesn't work great, but it was in the air. It flew.
It's way better than Tiny Hawk 2.
So there's that.
Yet I have a Phantom and it's fun on 2's and a Rocket on 3's. One thing I will say is I have a lot of respect for Bubby. Just seeing a kid that young and so involved in his hobby is real cool to see.
Yeah, it is.
One's on hoop, 2's on toothpicks. 2's. Crux is alright. I think one's on a 75mm super lightweight is the Wazy.
I agree.
Baby Ape 3 is a toothpick style and it's just crazy on 3S. Love Bubby, it's Rotor Riot. It flew. What is the maddest hoop you have ever built?
I will say, Bubby's presence on social media, I know he's young, but he needs to work on that if he's going to be trying to do business shit. Because he jumps in like petty arguments on Facebook about his motors and shit. It's like, it's not even worth your time, dude. You should just ignore shit like that. Help people that need help, but if people are just there to bag on it, don't respond. It makes you look a lot worse. Just don't say anything at all.
Shutterbug is mad.
What is the maddest whoop you've ever built? You mean just like the gnarliest thing I've ever built? The 2S 65mm Frankenstein whoop that I built was pretty gnarly. That was dual PH 2.0 300 milliamp packs. Tiny whoop deuce motor or tiny whoop moose juice motors. Quad blade quad blade HQs. They were fucking angry. God, it was angry. But it was a fun whoop. It flew like it was on rails. Once I got it tuned right, it was insane. Flying it around the house and being able to like do a huge dive in a 65 and right before the floor just lay flat and just give it a little throttle and you're like skirt and you just perfectly stop. Yeah, that thing was bananas. It was a lot of fun to fly. But yeah, a little difficult to tame. But yeah, that was probably one of the wilder ones that I've built, at least whoop wise. I'd say the dog bone is a close second, but I wasn't responsible for that build.
LOL.
I just helped with it.
Bubby is full on. Not into it. I think Bubby came in not ready. Moose Deuce.
The Moose Deuce.
Favorite prop for Mob 7? Scourge. Fucking rad, you should do a video.
I did do a video on it. They're older videos. I don't fly 65 anymore. I have graduated up to 75, but it was the last 65mm whoop that I flew like on a daily basis. It was a 2S. I think I just called it the Franken whoop or something like that. But it was an amalgamation of a whole bunch of parts of other whoops that I had left over that I just banged all together into one frame, and ended up, it's one of those magical moments where you just throw a bunch of shit together and it just so happened to work right. You're like, oh, this is nice. Fully expected it to suck, and then it was actually pretty nice though.
Damn. I didn't know that about him. He'll figure it out, haha.
Yeah, I mean, he's still super
Angry
young.
65 swam lol.
He's still super young, Bubby is, and he'll figure it out eventually. But yeah, he just needs to, like, just bite his tongue on some stuff. It's just not worth it. Especially if you're going to be, like, the face of a product like that. You got to be ready to take some criticism, because it's just bound to happen. Same with me. Like, putting yourself on the internet, you're opening yourself up to criticism, and you are fully allowed to be criticized. So people that are like, get out, you're not allowed to make fun of me. Well, then don't post shit on the internet. You don't need to post things on the internet. You can be completely incognito, and nobody will ever know you existed on the internet, that is. But anyways, that's my thoughts on Bubby. I also don't like how much Rotor Ride is trying to squeeze into the micro space with this bullshit overpriced products. That makes me mad too, because it just feels disrespectful to our community, you know? I'm very sensitive about our little micro community. I don't like when outside forces come in and start trying to swindle everybody on some bullshit. Makes me angry. So I buy their products and smash them on camera for everyone's amusement.
Who would you like to see in an FPV YouTuber boxing match? Not
involving me? Nick Burns versus Shutterbug? No, Nick Burns versus Joshua Bardwell. Yes. Bardwell's about to fucking learn something today. Nick Burns has that dad strength. You don't play around with that. I want to see... That's probably it. I can't think of any other good ones. Oh, I want to see Ladrib and Bot Grinder fight. That'd be pretty good. I feel like those are two pretty big polar opposites. That'd be a fun fight to watch too.
involving you. Well, I came in last year, so I'll look through your channel. Think I've seen the Frankenhoop. Love it when a plan comes together that wasn't planned.
Exactly.
Did you catch the SKRCH with 75mm props? YouTube comment sections are full of trolling figures. Yeah, but you handle shit like a boss heads.
Oh, well, thank you.
The thing with the Rotor Riot dudes is they are all sales bitches, especially in the last few days with the Air Unit 03. Crisp.
Oh, their
OG
true
versus
colors
himself.
have shown over there at Rotor Riot over the last like month. The sales they've been doing, the try it for free, full money back they did, everything. Yeah. It seems like they're either making a huge push for sales, which is normal for the end of the year, or they're struggling to move stuff. I'm willing to bet it's number 2, but that could just be my optimism.
Rotor Riot are just after dough. Really, they don't care about us unless they are selling something. LE Drip and Justin.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Steel vs
Drib
Drib.
and Justin would be a good one.
No Burns versus Kim. Off vs Drone Camps.
Oh, Burns versus Kim that's not even fair. Albert Kim would destroy him. Albert Kim is a ex-mafia. Albert Kim used to run numbers for the mafia, if you didn't know. He was a made man. You gotta look out for that
LE
guy.
Drib would legit die though. Zoe would bomb on everyone.
Zoe
Nick
would bomb
mentions
on
that
everyone.
stat means now. That's funny and true. Quick fact, the medical tool called a hemostat means blood quick or blood now, and it's for clamping it off flow to deal with later.
Oh.
Nick moved wires by propellers. I think it touched propellers. Justin vs Albert Kim. LE Drib and Bot Grinder in the octagon. I would pay top dollar. What do you think makes you prefer micros so much more than standard mini quads? I meant prop guards.
Coulter, they're cheaper. They're more accessible to fly. Like, I can't do this with my 5-inch quads. Like, I can't just rip them around my house. I fly my 5-inch quad out my front yard a lot, but I do live, like, in a neighborhood where people walk on my sidewalk, and I'm just kind of, like, shredding with a 5-inch quad. So it's a little nerve-wracking, so I don't do it too often. I try to just find parks and stuff to fly at. that are a little more open, not so many people just standing around. But with whoops, yeah, I mean, just they're super safe. They're really cheap. You can beat the hell out of them. I mean, a 5-inch quad, heavier, more inertia, crashes are more catastrophic. I mean, they're built stronger, so I guess it's not that much more catastrophic. But you break a lot of shit when you crash a 5-inch quad, most of the time. Whoops, you can get away with some pretty bad crashes, and I've walked away with nothing. So, yeah, I don't know. There are a few reasons, but I think those would probably be my biggest. It's just easier all together. I can fit all my Whoop batteries in my pocket and go fly. You know, it's simple, I
No,
guess.
he wouldn't, ha ha ha. Albert Kim will push your shit in.
That's right.
Was it doing motor testing tiny hoop motors? Burns would fly the shit out of him, ha ha ha. Rotor Riot's color is green. Unless it's brown since number 2. All this on the fly lore is so dope, LMAO. Not 2S hoop. Well said, heads. I think in general I just have more fun flying tiny quads.
God,
5 quads are expensive when they break and fixing them takes time.
This thing has a fisheye on it. That is something fierce.
If you want those, they're like $50 a piece.
Notice it a lot in his basement here.
I
You can check them out down there. I just think they're great. I did actually finally have to recharge those. I don't know
like
how
I
long
said,
I've
I
been
fly
running them,
everything.
but finally they stopped running, so I needed to
Whoa.
recharge them. I could have just plugged in.
Oh,
like a USB battery
darn.
to get running them, but I just brought them back over the desk and just plugged them.
Yeah, I think if anything.
Albert Kim would put the Iron Sheik in the camel clutch and then fuck him in the ass.
Oh my God,
But I
that
get the
callback.
most fun out of my whoops.
Yeah, whoops are
So
just
versatile.
They're very forgiving.
Nick just rips his house so fast.
They're very versatile.
Old
yeah,
Koreans
you can
make
fly
for
them
the
pretty
most
much
unassuming
anywhere.
criminals.
Uh,
My father's friend was huge in the meth game.
you get,
Old-fashioned Korean guy that
You
used
get a lot
his
less-
businesses to buy cold meds in bulk for making it.
there you go. You get a lot less Karens getting pissy about you flying places. You know, it's just I don't know. Overall, they're just easier to deal with. They're easier. It's ease of use, I guess, with it. Ease
That's
of
the
it, just
thing.
everything around them. Everything's so much easier with them. But like having a kid and having shit to do throughout the day, it's not always easy to charge up a
I
bunch of
prefer the
6S
hoop
packs
for convenience.
and then go
Like
find
I
a
said,
spot.
I have an anxiety disorder. Nick flipped 360 turtle mode. Rooftop Koreans FTW.
Rooftop Koreans for the win. That's right. Old school, baby.
1002s are an option, but your flight times are just going to be shorter. I had I think
Every
it was the
time I
Model
fly, I
7,
get someone
watched
come
the
freak
video
me out
where,
every time.
They had 1002 motors
Heads
on
wasn't
there and
even born
bi-blades, and
then.
I switched to tri-blades on
Hate
those
that.
motors, and I got longer flight times.
I'm old.
So the less blades actually reverse
Need
that
less
pattern
attention.
of getting us more efficient flight. Okay, our flight has ended.
Need less attention?
Right around 3 minutes.
As
a
far
little
as
bit
Whoop
under, I think
batteries,
it
I
was,
started flying in
247
August
or
and now
something
deck
like
my
that on
one's
that flight. I
GNB
wanna
bats
show
are
you this
down from
other
5
tough
minutes
flight
to just
comparison.
about 2 minutes.
So
Is
I've
this
labeled
normal or do
everything,
I
and
have bad
started
motors?
this with all
I have
three
flown the
on.
Octo at my house.
Uh,
PPL just don't appreciate 100 dB out sound in the air.
Are down from 5 minutes to just 2. There's a few things that could be. One, batteries are hit or miss. 1S batteries especially. I talked about this earlier a little bit. So I've gotten 1S batteries delivered, and one has already puffed and just been trash, basically. I've had other ones last me 8 months of total abuse, flying them every day, put like 20 cycles through them every week, and they make 8 months worth of power, no problem. Some last a week, some last 2 months. It's kind of hit or miss. A cheap thing to try before replacing all your batteries is you can try replacing the pigtail on your Whoop, because depending on what kind of pigtail you're using for your battery lead, PH 2.0, I guess folded pin or rolled pin, however you want to call it, they're over time they get a little loose when you plug them in, and it'll give you shittier flight times or a little shittier power. You might notice a little weaker punch on your batteries. That's a cheap fix though. The pigtail, that's better than having to replace batteries. So if you have some extra pigtails around, try it. If not, I might even suggest buying one just to try it, just because it might fix your issue. better than replacing all the batteries. That's my 2 cents.
When flying. Is that the Weba Eid Cube kit downstairs?
Yeah, that's what it looked like
Hate
in
the
his house.
attention it causes. Normal. Battery. That is normal. I fly back to check on my meat sack about 5 times a pack. Batteries don't last long.
Yeah, true.
Battery after 300 cycles. When they puff it means they are ready to eat.
Yes, perfect.
Heads you should upgrade to Hydro. Best ones I've used
working
are
on-
the Aslian ones that come with the Mob Light GNBS and all lines.
I'm working on the HD0 thing. I'm working on it. I know I should. I'm working on it.
Not having good luck
I
with
agree.
Nuke Drone Nitro Nectar Gold.
No, really?
People are scared of soldering though.
Thurberg, tell me why. What's going on with the Nitro Nectars? I only ever hear good things about them. Like, I don't even fly them myself. But I always hear good stuff about the Nitro Nectars. What happened? Tell me. People are scared of soldering. True. If you're not comfortable soldering, there is that. But you do need to get over that. You need to get used to soldering if you're going to be in this hobby, unfortunately. It's really easy once you get the hang of it. It just takes a little while for it to click. But once it clicks and you get all your settings on your iron right and all that, it's a piece of cake. And it's definitely worth your time to learn. I have some good videos on soldering that people have shared with me. I can try to find some links though if you need help. But yeah, if you want to try that first, you can. It's likely just your cells are wearing out just because that's what 1S batteries do. They just don't have a long life. That's the other thing is like when people were watching me fly around the house and they're like, you're flying your batteries down to 3 volts. It's like, who gives a shit? They're not going to last that long anyways. Like, I'm not going to baby them. I baby all my other batteries. 2S and up, I baby those, bring them to storage, all that. I'll storage charge my 1S batteries every now and then, but I mean, most of the time I try to fly them close to storage voltage and just leave them there. It's fine. You can baby your batteries if you want.
So
I just
we've got everything's labeled.
with 1S packs,
I
I just
almost
have never
threw
seen
away
it
a board.
as being worth
It
it.
turned out that one of the pins
That's
broke.
just me though.
The Mob Light
Do you notice
7
the
walk
battery
snail in the
sags
top
really
right,
quickly? Prob
and
worn
down in the
batteries.
lowly bottom position
Thanks
is
or
because of the
WEL.
2S build that I just showed
Nectars
you.
are for
And then
racing,
initially we had
short-lived
the
but
flight
great
times
power when they are
printed on
good,
there, but it'll
least
be
my
apparent
experience with
when we
them.
look at the flight times,
That was the first
difference.
thing that
Okay.
scared me.
Like I said, yeah, I haven't
Face
used
your
nitro
soldering
nectars
fears.
myself.
Nearly as
Buy a
aggressively
solder
as,
practice
what
kit
was it,
off of
5
eBay
grams
or
heavier,
whatnot.
8 grams, I think, than
If you
After
can
2
find
whoops,
one,
I built a
if you can
5-inch
find a
SMD
practice
learned from
solder
there,
board,
and yes, it is easy.
yeah, grab one. They're
You got HD0
not
goggles?
always easy to come
Solder
by.
up a
But
clock or something and you'll have
I
learned
did not
it
get
by the time
HD0
you're
goggles
done.
myself, no.
And if you break it, who cares? Where do you store your batteries? $2 practice solder board on RDQ.
Where do I store my 1S packs? My 1S packs are just in a little Whoop box. It's like a little plastic container that holds, Beta FPV makes it. I don't even know, they might not make it anymore. It's like a black hard clamshell case with a zipper.
I has a TBS Mamaba practice board.
And then all of my other
RQS and Pyro
larger
Drone have
cells,
practice
I
board.
keep in a, I had like an old, those Brinks fire boxes where you put important papers and shit in and then you can lock it. So when we moved into my bigger house, out of the townhouse, when we moved into the single family, we got a bigger box for that. So I have the older one, so I just put all my batteries in that because it's fireproof and all types of other stuff proof. So just keep that in keep those in the closed box out in the garage.
Heads, if you ever make a line of head straps called the head straps, I'll buy them. Very FLY store charger.
Bones, what if I told you? I'm not going to tell
Had
you.
any fires
Never
ever?
mind. No fires, knock on wood.
27
No fires.
connectors and I bought them in April at the end of hoop season and half of them are already shot.
I don't know how often a battery at storage is going to vent. I doubt often, unless like some weird circumstances like temperature or puncture or something. But as far as like charge packs, I charge everything inside LiPo bags. Like I put all my batteries in a LiPo bag, then plug them into the charger. And then I put those on a rubber mat on my workbench, which is a big giant oak wood door is my workbench. That's like the top of my workbench is an old oak door, which will catch on fire if it did. But I don't go far from my batteries either. You shouldn't go far from your batteries when you're charging them. Unless they're 1S batteries. Just put those in a room full of dry leaves and charge it in there.
I have an old aluminum cooler I store my batteries in
I'm just
them.
kidding, don't do that.
No fires, not even in crashes?
Nope, not even in crashes.
LOL.
None. Knock on wood again. None. I did have a fire with a lipo, but it was in a vaporizer, and it was several years ago, and it was someone else's. I used to work on vaporizers, like fix them for people, and somebody brought one in that he had built really dumb, like sub-ohm, ridiculous, dumb, stupid ass. Just trying to chuck some clouds, bro. One of those guys. And I went to go fix his build, and he was like, yeah, it just gets really hot. And I hit the power button, and the battery vented in my hand, which I threw it on the ground, and it just smoked and got angry. But no Whoop batteries or quad batteries yet. Knock on wood for a third time.
I will totally buy the head strap. I've charged some SIXS with the balance lead upside down before some reason did light just puffed and stunk. Steel ammo can with the seal removed. Batteries not being charged and at storage level are pretty stable. Charging packs are a different story.
Yeah.
Make it red, please.
When you're butt funning a bunch of angry pixies into those little anger boxes that you got, the little lipo packs, yeah, that's a whole nother bag of worms there. That is dangerous shit that you should be keeping an eye on, because like anything can go wrong there. Like a fucking ant could fart on it, and your whole house could burn down. So treat charging batteries like that. That's not a real thing. Like, and no ants are gonna torch your house, but treat it that way. You know, respect the batteries. They're dangerous. They can be dangerous. So, yes, you should always treat them like they're like the loaded gun thing. Treat every gun like it's loaded.
Me too. Head strap win.
Booyah.
Chucking tits. Low and slow charging.
You two
don't
on the
rush
head
it.
strap?
Fast charging ruins batteries quicker anyway. Noticed double 360 turtle mode on 2's WS. That's how you lose a house. I will take one Infinity Loops hoodie and one head strap. One's 4.4V is.
Well,
Respect lipo like C4.
we already have hoodies available. And I can't say anything about any type of head strap because I don't have any plans to do anything like that. So I don't really know. Can't really tell you anything
I've started
about
to just
that.
move
But
my charging setup right outside.
you know what? Maybe I'll look
Wait,
around.
what about the batteries that people strap onto their head for their goggles? Is that a bad idea?
Maybe I'll look around a little bit, and I'll see if maybe somebody one day, sometime, could make a
Infinity head strap.
I do believe
Yeah,
Hobby King
maybe.
has
I don't
these
know.
batteries back in stock if you want to give them a shot. Just remember,
Anyhow.
the red JSTs, you got to clip that off, and you got to put XT30s on it. You see the Moblite 7 walk snail has already stopped. The Meteor 75 walk snail is still going, but it's.
I've started to just move my charging setup right outside. Yeah, honestly, charging outside, if
My
you
goggle
have the
power
ability
is always
to,
in my pocket.
why not?
Purple would look nice with my blue orcas.
Strong down there in the
If nope, never mind.
center.
Shut up, head. Stop talking. I'm not
Yo,
giving any
heads.
more.
And are all
Just
these-
had 10
yeah, all
beers
these
delivered
flights
in
were
a
during
pack
the
of
day,
cigar
too. I was
Reds
kinda
all the way
wondering
in the
about that,
UK.
'cause I haven't actually looked at
Don't stop the
comparison
stream or
all
I'm
that
unsubbing,
closely after
haha.
together. All daytime flights. That
Goggles
doesn't
don't
always
pull
happen
50
when
amps.
it comes to
No
me.
worries.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Do you worry
that
about
was the
the
thing.
phone in your pocket?
Goggle batteries. Of course, it crosses your mind that you're putting a battery on the side of your head. But no, yeah, I don't think. Usually, what you would use usually for a goggle battery that you would put on the side of your head is a really low C rating. You know, it's not drawing crazy amounts of amperage either, like Brundle's saying there as well. It's not the same thing, but I do. Yeah, I get what you're getting at though.
Sometimes I have.
It was definitely
soft
something that I
targets in the
thought
area,
about
or somebody's
when I
watching
got my
TV
first set of
and they wanna,
goggles.
in that in the audio. Okay, we're finally ending there. So yeah, walk snail. My build went the longest. The Meteor 75
What
was
goggles
next, but
using?
much slower. And
I
then
would buy the
Moblite
head
7
strap.
was even slower
Just
yet.
saying.
So hopefully.
Buying the hoodie soon.
I
am way
use-
over budget for FPV for the month.
Oh, I understand. No
Mine
worries.
had
Preaching to the choir there about
18,650 on
Being over
goggle.
budget.
Similar to holding an iPhone to your head on a call. 18,650
true.
packs don't explode like the flight packs we smash into ground.
Yeah, very true.
How well
Yeah,
do
yeah, yeah.
tattoos stay in
It
burn
just,
scar tissue?
It just,
Are
just
you interested in the
vents a
new
lot.
HD systems that are viable now?
I am. I'm interested in HD0, and that's pretty much it. Because if I flew bigger things more often, I'd be interested in probably walk snail. Even though they had kind of a bumpy start,
At BWNZ
a
pretty
little bit of a
goose.
rough start, but
I've had fire from crashes.
yeah, I'm probably just gonna stick with HD0. I think that's probably gonna be my move. I reckon.
HD0 looks crap to me.
Yeah, I mean the three that are out right now are definitely going to be a preference
My
thing.
Google battery is 5C.
And I just think,
ID go walk snail.
yeah, I just think walk snail's not going to be good for whooping so much. That's all. That's my only issue. Well, not my only issue. I have more issues than that. I also don't. If I have the option to do open source, then I'm going to try to do open source. That's what I
have
to do.
DJI V2. Giro is low latency. The walk snail add-ons for the HUD 2 goggles seem to be the most practical. Within rapid fire module, I starting building walk snail whoops. It's def a great little system, at least for whoops. Giro is better than analog.
Yeah, it's the weight.
They heavy for sure.
That's the thing I'm worried about with whoops, because I don't do a whole lot of cruising in whoops. Like I don't like just kind of cruising, you know.
I'm analog and HD0.
I need something that I can throw around and bash up a little bit. So I don't know yet. I haven't. Honestly, I could switch to walk snail tomorrow if they came out with something that would be useful for me. I just don't, for my use case, I don't think.
How many total working quads do you have, RN?
Put it on 5 volt.
That's like asking me how many tattoos I have. I have no. I don't count them. I guess is the best answer. Yeah, I couldn't even tell you.
All the whoops will be HD very
soon. Ton of them are binding flies that I bought to do
snail.
videos, and they're just sitting on a shelf.
On hoop like 8-gram gains.
So,
they 30 plus grams, but they have a new one's VTX coming out.
A lot of them.
Heads, how many STDs do you have? Ha ha ha.
A 5 volt
that I do count.
The ESC or
no.
The all-in-one flight controller. And it should be fine.
I don't know. I don't think I have any. I hope not.
5 volt regulator dies, which
pretty sure
can
I don't.
happen in these things, and some all-in-ones over the years have been really bad about that. But
some, Mr.
What the
Burns,
heck is going on here?
Some
Inception stuff.
Uh-oh, Nick's here.
Ha
Wait,
ha 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 ha.
nothing. We weren't doing
Funny
anything.
we just playing. No way, Nick.
That was weird.
Hey, Nick.
I didn't even.
What up, Nick? I enjoy bashing my.
You know what we were doing is we were
walk snail shit.
We were admiring.
LOL.
I was trying to think of the
Burns
best
looks
model
so healthy.
Of our Infinity
Nick.
Loop shirt, and
Sup, Nick?
Yeah.
LOL.
This was my best choice right here.
Exception. Mr. Burns. You. Question for you. I've only flown stock Mob 7. How important is it to update firmware and install BlueJay? I'm hoping to do that soon. Hi, Nick.
It's not
Code
imperative
10.
to do.
Sick
You might
Burns.
enjoy it more though. Some people
Hi,
prefer
Nick.
BlueJay.
OMG.
Recently, I do.
Telemetry lost. Mr. Burns. Fissy Burns.
Oh, fit
Hi, heads,
Burns.
Nick and everyone.
a bit less of an issue now,
RX signal
find out
critical.
shortly.
Skate freak, just do it. T takes solid
Hey,
5
Jay
minutes.
Newton, how you doing?
Just affect your
Hey,
5
all.
volt pad on your all-in-one, so you may then have to add a 5 volt regulator.
Low
after the
battery.
fact, if that flight controller
Yo
still
Zero,
works.
you know what you did.
I don't go directly
You
to the
could lead
battery
Nick
pack,
out for a loop in the house.
VCC
You progressed
in
his
short.
flying in a long
So
time.
A little jump cut
Good
there. My
A&M.
little light battery
Telemetry
ran out.
recovered.
But, as I was saying,
Man.
I know about that
LOL.
light. Oh, she just gave up
Good
on the
thanks.
bees that time.
If you don't sub to Nick Burns, you must be a peasant.
You must be.
I
I
would
agree.
Watching
build
a
it
video
again the
of
same
people
way. I
watching
built
a
it with
Nick
parts that
video,
I had on hand
laughing
because I
face.
couldn't buy the
Hey,
parts that I wanted.
Yeah,
And I
Nick,
was thinking
is it a
about,
little
you know,
weird?
If I made a video on this,
Watching
what
me,
parts
watching
would
you.
I use? And now we know 1102 10,000 kV motors, HGLRC Aeolus motors. I'll link them down below just to make it.
Nick, have you been
Nick
having any
Burns.
issues with the Aeolus motors spinning posts on you? Motor posts?
Don't call me a
Easy
pheasant.
for you. I don't know if those
She
are in
had a
stock.
stroke.
It's been happening to me a lot.
Kinda
Directly to
creepy.
HGLRC,
It is a bit
but
weird.
I'll look around, see if I can't find some sites with those in stock, as well as the Goku Versatile F405, the Flywoo flight controller that's kind of diamond shaped.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to steal your content, by the way.
Hi diddly ho Nick Areno.
Chad asked if I was going to watch the new Nick Burns
I have
video, and I
only
said I
had
would.
one set of the HGLRC Elis.
Okay, but you've had good luck with them so far, I'm assuming. I recommended them like a couple months ago, and then
No worries.
they started making new ones.
You still streaming
newer
hats?
ones.
Damn.
Uh,
Areola Motors are
where
SUS lately.
the shrink wrap on the motor wire extends out a little farther. That was really the only thing that I noticed that was different about them until I got into a few crashes and I had to swap my props. And when I went to go take a prop off, I was like, uh-oh, the motor post spun. And then a couple minutes later, I needed to swap a prop again or something happened, I forgot. And I loosened another one, and out of the 8 motors that I ordered, the Aeolus motors, 4 of them now have spinning motor posts that I need to fix. So, yeah, I was curious if you were having any issues with those two.
For those that aren't comfortable,
Sounds like you're not,
soldering
though,
on
which is
those
good.
Nick
little
got me
tiny
into
pads,
micros, introduced me to
again,
Infinity, Race
great
Cow,
tip
and
I
Whoops
got
for life.
from, many
Nick
of
hit him
you
with
was
the
to get one of these
copyright.
magnifying
Yeah,
heads
right.
What's the best YouTube
for
FPV
$14
video
off
you
of
watched lately
Amazon.
or
I
something
made a short
special
on
that
because
impresses
this is what
you?
changed my life.
Heads, did you see
Louis Furtado,
JB
he
do the
told me
video
about how
shoot
these,
out? Me
Yes,
too.
I did.
start to cut your nose
One of
because
my
this
Areolas
rubber's
have a
really
spun
thin,
post.
and if
I did see the JB shootout video, and I saw everybody, yeah,
Areolas are
duking it out
spinning.
in the
Oh
comments.
dang, that's no good. When I used them it was when I was working on an alternate TKSRR2's motor.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're okay. Maybe I just had really bad luck or a bad set of them. I guess that's always possible in our hobby to get some bad QC. What's that? What is bad QC?
How do you
Not a
fix
thing.
motor post on motors that small? Out of my
Loctite.
8 ELS, 2
You can
got
use
tired.
Loctite and
They
fix them.
needed a fling to arm.
Yes,
was a
Kiz,
year ago.
Still streaming.
The Happy Model 1102 9000 kV work
It's
well
only-
for a replacement.
It's only quarter
Nick.
after 12 here. It's not too late. Have Model 1102 9000 kV work well for replacement. Oh, there you go.
Good QC is powering up.
do what little bit of soldering I do,
At
and then I
Nick
take
Burns,
them
do
off.
you have your eye on any
He
030
said
frames
put some
and
heat
5
shrink
in?
tubing over the top of these, and that will help shore up
Cool.
the nose pieces and keep them from cutting up our noses. But yeah, this is. I should have had this long ago. I should have just bite the bullet, but I spent a lot of time squinting and holding things close to my face in order to get by with the soldering that we do need on our little micros.
I would buy those strictly
I
to do
made a
funny
short on
videos
this.
with
If
them.
you're interested in this, it's Amazon headset.
At
'Cause I
8bit
think-
underscore FPV.
Nick, you did like
Protect
a-
72.
you did like a
Yes,
thumbnail
but
or
that
something,
extra
right?
1000 kV
Where it
to
was like-
10,000 kV is just my
You had
happy
those
spot.
up to your eyes. Am
How
I
many whoops
imagining
do
shit?
you have that you fly?
Or did you
I
do
got
that?
into the buying every new hype mode but stoked because I'll never get used to the stuff I have.
I have no clue how
At
many
Nick
whoops
Burns,
I
I
have.
saw your review on the Synologue 35.
I haven't been able to keep
We'll
track.
probably
I feel ya,
search to
Nick.
whatever, you know,
At
these
BWNZ,
are. They come in a
no.
couple different
Number
sets, like
5
this
for
kit
me.
that I have. Not
For
only does
now.
it have all the different lenses you can
I
put
love
on,
those
but it also has a
magnifiers.
strap so you don't have to wear
Best
this,
part is at the end of
earpieces.
Burns'
It has a
video.
strap that goes around.
Till you will
Some
need
people
them.
talked about how this wasn't very
I have
comfortable
some
on this head. Again, I don't wear it
1102
for hours on end,
11,000
but,
kV
the strap
motors.
might be a
Love
better
M,
option.
but the batteries hate
But
M.
for $14,
That
I
thumbnail
really
was a
can't
set of
complain
goggles
about,
without
you
the
know,
screen
any
in
of
them.
the
Oh,
discomfort.
okay, okay.
Nick has to participate
It's
on the
crazy
next
behind my
closed
ears or something. I
challenge.
don't know.
I would buy the glasses just to see. Getting old, my eye fell off a cliff.
Mm.
They are for looking at his dick.
Oh.
At Nick Burns. At Johannes Nakbel, oh great thanks. I'm sad I missed the Fractal Black Friday sale, really wanted another F65.
I don't think you would have gotten one. I think he was pretty much out of stock, minus the light frames,
1102
which didn't have any.
are good with
They don't come with any
65
ducts.
millimeters props.
That's just the carbon fiber bottom plate. But yeah, if I remember right, Eve told me he was pretty low on stock. He
Yes.
stocked up all the retail
So
stores.
let's talk
right before it.
75 millimeters. What motors do you recommend?
One
I'm tempted
last
to dip
thing
my
I
toe
should
in a
talk
thicker boy.
about,
Seriously,
0802,
PC.
25,000 kV with
OMG,
gem fan
that
bi
escalated
blades.
quickly.
Keep your weight around like between 23 and 26 grams, and you should have a pretty nice little ripper on 1S for 75. Just do not tell Ciotti that, because
that
he will
isn't
disagree.
Specific to this video, but I have spent some time, and you'll find this probably in an upcoming video. I have spent some time flying 450
Don't be rude to
BT20s
Nick.
from We Bleed
I'll
FPV,
slap
and
you.
I just gave away those $50 coupons to We Bleed
How do you
FPV.
like those, Nick?
These are
At
really
Nick
good
Burns, your
batteries.
videos
They're
are
small
amazing.
and they're
Thanks
loose
for everything you do in
our
FPV.
typical 1S 75
Get M
millimeter
mic.
whoops, which these would make a good pair. So they kind of slide around in there.
Okay, I knew you would. You of all people, I knew you would
Really
mention
well.
the size is off.
Dogcom, I also spent some time flying the Dogcom batteries in a smaller 65 millimeter build. You can't hardly see them, but I'll hold it up to the camera anyways. Come on, camera, focus. I'm not a fan.
Drop of
I
blood.
found it specifically the 300s were really poor performing. I mean,
Their
Bubba Beats are
300s,
amazing.
Nick, their
I
300s
was
did
on
look.
blades with the Mob Light. I love
haven't
the
flown
drone out
those.
of the box, but I bought quad blades on your recommendation, and what a difference.
I haven't flown those, but those 300s looked pretty rough.
At Gordon, thank you. Nick Burns tells the
they're
truth.
kind of just bench batteries.
Webba
in my
E
opinion.
batteries are the
At least
tits.
on the setup that I was flying.
Proper
Because
control,
then
They
indoor,
look-
and
they
way
looked
more
kinda-
easy.
kinda
We
junky.
Bleed FPV 300s, and I was getting 2.5 minutes flight time.
At Nick Burns,
versus I
thank
could
you
barely
for
get a minute
recommending
on these
Infinity
Dogcoms.
Loops channel.
Barely
So
a minute.
if you're looking for some good micro batteries,
Awesome,
go to
I'll
We
give
Bleed
it a shot.
FPV, pick
I've
these
got
up.
a set
These are
of
essentially the
25,000
same as the
kV motors.
drone.
I just need to get some buy blades and sort out this Mob 7.
They come with
Those Dogcoms are $6 a pop, lol.
Good grief.
They aren't puffy, but really poor performers.
Okay, well,
the PH20 if you want to go that route. They
Oh,
don't
well.
have any of these in the G&B connector at all.
Dogcom needs to
So
step
if
up
you've
their
got
1S game in
PH20
general.
or
I think
PH20
they
and you're
have
wanting to fly
some room to
65
improve, and if they
Yeah,
did,
man, Nick sent me her
it'd be
too.
pretty good.
At Nick Burns, can
Check
you
them
please
out,
make an
and
intro saying,
definitely, if
hey
you're doing
diddly
1S
ho
on
neighbor like Ned
75
Flanders?
millimeter props,
At Johannes
BT20,
Knackbull
I don't think they
100%.
have PH20 in
Here
this line,
asterisk.
but it's very likely
Kids have
these are
some
sold
quad
out
blades,
because it
snip
was
a
kind of an
couple off
initial
for
run,
now
and I
till
think
you
that's
get the
pretty
buy blades
expensive,
in.
so we'll have to wait for the
Infinity
next big
Loops
run to
channel
come
was
through, so
recommended
keep
to
going
me
to
a
their
few
website,
days
keep
ago,
checking
and
for
it is
batteries.
amazing.
Hopefully they get,
What
shipping
charger do you use for 1
arrive,
second?
quickly. I know
At
If
BWMZ,
you're
I
asking
would
me,
need to brush
I'm
up
currently
on that
using
voice.
the
To get
V-Fly
Dogcoms, you need to order
Whoop Store
100,000 to get them.
1S.
The
This
320
does
mAh are fire, the rest are
balancing,
weak.
or I'm sorry, not balancing.
Dogcom
Balancing
450
on
mAh are
1S.
good so
It
far.
does storage charging,
Onic is in here,
high
haha.
voltage and standard. It's all
At 8-bit
all little
underscore
switches
FPV,
on there. It's very
Deck
nice.
72. Thanks.
I like it.
I think I've got a lot of them.
It's a good little
Shipping can be
Love you,
expensive.
all-in-one kind of
The
thing.
best thing you can do is to message them and say, hey, you know, I love your products. I hear them talked highly about all over the internet, but I live in this country and it costs
Yep,
way
that
too
and
much
the
to
Fly
ship.
series
Is there
charging
any other
boards.
alternate shipping that you can
What
set
are the
up on your
best
shop
ones?
in order to help
75
me
batteries.
get some of your good products?
At PC
I don't know,
Ultra the
that's just
Fly,
off
all
the
the
top of my head.
batteries.
Use your own words to
Great
try to sway
charger.
shops to find internet.
I'd say the Weebleeds are
Oh, hey,
are
at
probably
Nick
the best
Burns.
1S 75 millimeter batteries. The only issue, like Nick just mentioned in his video, and I've mentioned several times about when I fly them, is they are a little smaller than most your average 450s. I think every 450 I have, the Weebleeds are smaller. So they do get me longer flight times than every other 450
Yep,
I
I
have.
do it all the time, ha.
But I
Well,
have
till
to
Jet
use
Fan came out with their
a rubber
blades
band
40 millimeters and
or
2 inch.
some blue tack
Yet I'm a cop
to
one
keep
of
it
those Fly chargers.
from falling out of the battery tray.
I
So
have the
that's the only
TBS
downside.
ATM.
International
And they're
shipping
expensive.
methods so that you guys
They're
can
expensive.
enjoy the
That,
same stuff we
I
do.
guess, is a downside as well.
Okay, probably went on way longer than I needed to. I see I've recorded for 24 minutes.
Succulent
Try to edit
Chinese
this
meal.
down
Good
into something
morning,
manageable,
everyone.
but I thought after
Wrap
all the
them with
questions
some
and all the views
Tessa
of that
tape
short
one
that I
wrap.
needed to kind of cover this,
Oh, there you
especially
go. Yeah,
since
you can
I
do
At
that too.
PC Ultra the Hoop Store is end game chargers for
If you have
1
any comments,
second.
questions, suggestions, or
At
otherwise, I wanna
Infinity
hear about
Loops
your
I
thoughts
am
on
looking for a
those
thin
1002
slice of
motors.
foam to keep
Leave those down
around.
in the comment section below.
How fast can you charge a
appreciate your
6
time.
stack on the
Check out
Fly
Infinity
charger?
Check out Infinity Loops. Infinity Loops YouTube channel. I appreciate your time. Thanks for watching.
Nick, now I have to cut that out and use that.
Charge, sir. Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
LOL.
Ah, yes,
Succulent
you sir
Chinese
know your
meal.
judo very well.
Nick howdy doody neighbor. LOL.
Ta-ta and farewell.
At good morning. At SkateFreak2828 at 0.6 amps
bravo.
on storage charge.
Bravo,
it takes
Nick.
less than an hour. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, wonderful.
Succulents.
Wonderful.
Ha ha.
I'm glad you're leaning more into the goofball stuff. I've noticed it, and I'm glad you are. It's
Succulent.
It adds.
It's about democracy.
It adds even more flavor. I like it.
At infinity loops, you know the reference.
Okay.
LOL. Fly my hoop, I will diddly do.
I was gonna ask Nick while he's here. Are you gonna fly the Vision 40? I was just pulling that back up.
Sprinkled that
Are you gonna
video
get one?
with a little MSG.
Are you gonna get one of those?
The little rubber bands that go on braces can be found in the HBA aisles at Walmart are the bands I use to help hold packs in. You can buy them in large packs of 500 or so and add zero weight. At infinity loops never know what can happen when the camera is rolling.
Oh, you're telling me.
Time to speed print my documents. Done.
Got it.
I want to see Nick review that quad LMAO. At infinity loops Vision 40. At Nick Burns Christmas story.
Oh,
Man,
Nick.
is there any tiny hoop
Wait.
FC that can do Elvis V3?
You're not hip. You're not. You're not hip to the Vision 40 yet. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, let me put you on to the future of whooping, sir. We just need to run on over to rotorriot.com, and here we are. This little bad boy right here for the low sale price currently of $254, or the normal price of $339. Wonderful little build. Nothing to see here. Nothing out of the ordinary. No concerns. Everything looks pretty good.
0.0. Nick, how's the pool? Nice on
I'd
storm for the
recommend it.
drones? Nick, you haven't seen the Vision 40 yet. The future of hooping, the hoop tour? Rough riot discount. Oh man, this is good. Yet all new happy model pretty much can do Elvis 3. WTF, ha ha ha. Not for me. $350.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
Yeah,
I did
$350.
see that, and a few did comment they have purchased one.
Oh boy.
Check out the Game Changer EP tower placement. Are you mad?
That's something else
Is that
right there.
ones or twos?
This is
So
2S.
bad.
2S, the 1002 RC and power motors, I guess the 14,000 kV. Oh yeah, that's right. We looked at these already. The
Nick, are you
they
in
still
bed with
haven't
Pass by
fixed it.
Model?
They still haven't fixed it. In both spots, it's still wrong. What letter did she try to say
Why
that
place the
right there in the
RX
middle?
out there? Heads didn't have turkey this year because he spent the money on the Vision 40 instead. What's the deal with that hoop?
For obvious reasons,
Seems super spendy.
you keep it that far out for
I 90%
optimal
trust the big
signal.
brains at Rotor Riot.
I mean,
Just
if you
say
want
the
to
word.
optimize your RX signal, you really
LOL.
want your EP2 just as far out towards the edge as you can get it. And then if you could get
RR
that
isn't
ceramic
aging
antenna
well.
to just kind of hang in a very
At PC Ultra in
very
bed with
risky
happy
spot.
Model. Like work for
riskier
them.
the spot, the better
No,
signal
I
I've
don't
heard.
work for any drone company. LOL at Nick Burns for max long range, I guess? Or maybe to shear it off in a crash so they get repair jobs sent to them.
Oh, I don't know.
The RX is there due to ELRS latest recommendations.
Yeah. Are you in bed with Happy Model? That's an interesting theory.
At infinity loops yet, so when the props bend it whacks it.
Yeah, yeah. And I also think if you crash this, you know, when you crash a whoop upside down, you're on the canopy, but then you also tilt, and you're usually on the tip of your ducts. And I
Nick
just
is
feel like
100%
as much as that
Latchet.
sticks up, I don't
Just
trust
bought the
that
Skyline
at all.
3.5 from them. Black Friday, baby.
That, and then look at the canopy. there's more than enough room to slide that EP2 back there. Right? No? Is there not enough room to just put it under the canopy? Somewhere? Some double-sided tape? Anything? Anywhere would have been there, or better than there.
Is that a PLA canopy?
No,
okay,
I think
so
it's
your
TPU.
Mobula 7.1's video and I can't remember the new one. Seems like you had your fingers in the pie. I just stick mine directly onto the gyro with some 3M tape. Logs fine, so I stopped worrying about 3M taping components to the top of an AIO. On the CR code. Where's Elra's antenna? To be fair,
ELRS
what's
antenna's
the
right
difference
there.
in that and the top of the run cam on the fractal?
Right here.
That's too easy. At Infinity Loops it doesn't look like they even used foam tape to keep it there.
No.
Yes,
It
I
looks
have
like it's
placed
just kind of
them under
wedged
the
in there.
canopy. At PC, that's a bold question. Brother Nick is keeping it 100%. Little chewing gum will hold it.
That's true. A little bit of chewing gum will do you. That'll get you far. Yeah, that's the ELRS antenna right there, though. That little cube with the stripes on it, the yellow, black cube with the two yellow stripes on it, that's your ELRS antenna. Which, those antennas can pop off pretty easy, those ceramic antennas. If you got it sticking out of the edge of your whoop there, that's not a good move. In my opinion, just my opinion. To be fair, what's the difference in that in the top of the run cam on the fractal? What do you mean? Oh, the fractals between the run cams between the ducts? I don't know, man. I've smashed the fractal on the ground about 1,000 times. I don't think I've ever damaged the camera. But having an EP2 that far out, I've had EP2s hidden and damaged them. Having an EP2 that far out, I just don't think is a great idea. That and the fractal doesn't cost this much money, so there's that too. So it doesn't hurt as bad when you crash it.
If
and
you
it
have
costs
beef,
less.
handle it elsewhere at PC Ultra. The receiver would fit in there easy. Just glue
Yeah, I
it to the
think so.
back of the camera or 3D print a better canopy
That's
instead.
yeah, it looks like it would fit in there fine.
I know RX on Edge wear antenna. Yes, he is. I love him /
That is the antenna.
Cubito chewing gum. But it seemed that way,
That little
especially
cube.
with the Mob 7.1s. Mike's itching to throw that wrench.
There it is.
You can snap that antenna off with your fingers.
Yeah,
It's actually just shitty plastic.
it's really bad.
They melt if the iron gets too close.
Oh, that's good to know.
My run
too.
cam hangs out of above the foam. Frame asterisk. What's the weight of a fractal build? We don't get Nick every day. We're lucky too. Rotor Riot don't want Nick Burns videos. Watch asterisk.
No, they don't.
Damn it,
They
looks
don't.
like my Mob 7's gyro has crapped the bed.
No.
At PC Ultra. Oh, do I mean
RIP.
that sent me all the review units and asked me to send them on to others? If so, yes, they did ask me to do that. I didn't ask
That is
why,
kinda weird.
and they paid for shipping. Maybe they have had shipping issues with separating the shipments.
Maybe.
My ceiling fan hit a grand slam with my fractal. Fractal is solid. I love Nick Burns. Saint Nick has arrived a month early. At Waka. I have that receiver and the antenna doesn't pop up that easily. I've mashed mine.
Well, Brandon Baked Beans would agree that they break off pretty easy. You just have, I guess, gotten very lucky.
The canopy on the Vision
'cause
40
these,
bugs me.
These do not,
It's not
hang
symmetrical.
on that well. I guess this one being in a little bit of shrink wrap will help, but
More
they
durability,
can still crack it off.
less variety required in this hobby. I heard that Nick doesn't burns, he just warms your heart.
Yes. Nick warms, not burns.
Hey, I got to try the Baytaf flat EPV 1.1 and the range is actually not that
Ooh.
bad at all. I went
Nice.
down one full block in each direction down my street while on 50 MW and 500 Hz, no problems.
Dang,
I'm
that's
not
good to
being
hear actually,
negative,
because
my man,
they're
you are a
the
legend, just
original
felt
Beta
that
FPV
way.
ones that came out were kind
And
of
the flat
wonky.
won't break.
The flat
weighs
ones?
0.1 G more. Where would you put EP1 antenna on a Mob 7?
Probably out
Best
the back.
BNF hoop?
Probably, likely.
Hey Nick, you need to
Out the
start
back
streaming.
side here ish. Nick has done 2 streams on his channel in the
At Brandon
past.
Bean's nice. Foxer now has one flat as well.
Oh, that's right. We were looking at the Foxeer, the new Foxeer one last night. Yeah, that new Foxeer, the two new Foxeer
I
receivers
saw
are pretty nice.
Foxeer had the new flat ones, but they run Elvis 3.1. Anyway, this hoop is trash, too expensive, and not got the required weight or
Well,
performance.
yeah. This thing is hefty. The one Nick built was like 2 grams lighter, running the same camera or the same.
What's that black
running
thing
walk
on
snail,
the
right?
back?
I think they have whatchamacallit? What's that?
What do you think of the original Mobula 7 on ones, and why do you think it feels like erectile dysfunction? Hat canopy looks like PLA2.
I didn't hate the
At MR
first one.
Pants 1877,
The
drone
first
time
Mobula
windows
7
are so hit
on
and miss.
1S
It's a huge
with the
bitch.
little jumper on the other PH 2.0. I didn't hate it. It wasn't nearly as fun as 2S, but
At Nick Burns at Infinity Loops, appreciate both
don't
of
know.
y'all's content.
It could have been
Favorite
better.
channels for whoops.
thank you, Matt. I appreciate that, and I'm sure Nick does as well.
It's like a mini I'm or tall T.
It's like a mini Immortal T, yeah. But I guess I imagine for the VTX since
How
they
does
got
the
their
erectile dysfunction feel like?
since they got their
That's okay,
EP2 out
buddy.
on the edge there.
It felt really soft on ones,
But then
especially with those 16,000 kV motors. What is the record for live stream viewers? Good to know. At Nick Burns,
I
did
don't
you
know.
get to test it?
I don't know what the record
The
is.
flat
No idea.
option I don't know if I would trust to something larger than a nano build, but it's nice to have for a tight build. Mob 7 Elvis once has a super weird tune stock, it's jank.
Yeah, I do agree on that. The stock
That
tune on the
Mobula 7
Mobula
1's
7
to 2's was
ELRS
likely
could
designed
definitely
for
be better.
2 seconds and one's was an afterthought.
There
A
is
poor one at that.
a really good tune
I
for
put
the
Crossfire on my
ELRS
mob light. I
1S
fly
Mobula
out of
7
my window and I went
on Reddit.
probably a mile even with the 200 MW VTX.
Probably one of my most
Yeah,
asked
hated the tune.
questions is people ask about that, the Mobula 7 1S.
Was weird. Will you build me a dream
The Mobula 7 1
75
2S
millimeters
was likely
hoop?
designed for 2S.
ELRS
Oh
one's
yeah,
masterpiece.
yeah, for sure. It definitely flew light years better on 2S. Felt
Every
like it
since
belonged.
4.20k viewers, it seems the live stream viewers is higher. Pun intended. At
Very
Brandon
nice.
Beans, I have been using one buried in a build.
Bones, that
no
leg,
range testing.
that
I
joke
think
had
I am
legs.
going to need to switch
liked it.
props on it. Anyway, you could find that Reddit tune? Looked for it yesterday
Yes.
but couldn't find it.
Yeah, let me look for it. While we're sitting
Beauty
here.
Nick, you hyped up the tune, bro. At Nick Burns, that's what I felt like. It didn't really feel like it knew what it wanted to do. Nick, it's really good to see you come hang out with the plebes. It's had weird oscillations and is
plebes.
heavy. For me, the fix for the Mob 7 Elvis tune was Quicksilver, haha, but it did not fly like a drunken master anymore like it did on beta flight.
Coulter, I found it. Can you message me on whatever so I can DM you this link so Robot Lady doesn't have a fit trying to read it all? And it's Shogun FPV. I was looking for the pilot's name the other night. It's
That's the
Shogun
sounds of the
FPV
plebes.
that did this tune on
We
Reddit.
are not worthy. Nick needs to review the F-75 ASAP. No plebes here, just awesome microness.
I think
Leica
I
5.
agree. Nick does
too
need to
heavy.
review the fractal.
What antennas do
The
you
fractal
recommend
loops.
for hooping? I have the Lumineer AX2 bundle.
I agree.
Is there a better set to enhance? Thank you for all you do, guys, great job. 475mm Mob Light.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
I had the Mobeetle, that was fun. I have the F-75 and F-65, they arrived
The Mob Beetle,
yesterday.
yeah, the Mob Beetle's pretty
I
fun.
have them bound up and ready to start flying.
Oh, I see. I didn't want to ruin the
Did
thunder.
Nick ever get his fractal frames?
There you go. I did. Yeah, I didn't want to ruin it. I didn't want to say anything, but he said it. He did it. He said it. He said it himself.
F
It
is
hasn't
for
popped up
family.
here yet, but he said it. It's up there.
Let's go.
F is for Family is a great show. If you haven't seen it,
Get flying then, Nicholas.
yes. Those are both Quicksilver now, right?
At
Nick?
PC Ultra what? Sorry, I think if that was a question for me, I missed part of it. At Nick Burns, did you order them from Fractal Engineering? Send it.
Yes, please. Although, man, the second you put your video out on it, Fractal's gonna get destroyed. You might want to wait until he stocks up again.
At Infinity Loops, yes, QS both.
Okay.
And yes from Fractal BNFs. Just curious, I ordered a Fractal 75 about a month ago. It's like
yeah,
11:30 at night here.
Fractal shipping is usually really good, but they are. Oh God. I can't tell which letter it is that she's saying.
12:35 a.m.
that she struggles so hard with. Yeah, we're 12:30
At
here
Mike
as well.
Bergman, it's 5:36 a.m. here. LOL.
Friggin' yeah, they're at the
Who has
mercy
any Fractal frames
of
in
all
stock?
of the
I want to see Fractal vs TKS Rocket.
the boats shipping out
At
of
Infinity Loops, I will have to send him
Taiwan.
a warning shot before posting.
Taiwan.
I didn't do
Taiwan.
that with the Blue Jay from Rotor Geeks. They got swamped. 5
Yeah.
IE orgs 853
Yeah.
and asterisk percent dollar caret and at and caret percent.
Well said,
Fractal,
Coulter.
Who the F is that guy?
Yeah, the warning shot would be a good idea. Yeah, because it's just him. It's just him up there filling all those orders, so he might get butchered. Well, no,
I know.
he's guaranteed
Slow
to get
boat
butchered
is killing me.
when you
Nick.
post yours.
I hear these thing when you test. It's like I've done 65 flights. You are a monster. I fly all day every day and I can't get near that. He is the F guy.
Yes.
The liftoff micro Fractal 75 is really bouncy at low throttle. Is it like that IRL too? Thought at BWNZ was a doctor.
No.
What
What motors are you flying on in liftoff?
At Johannes Nachtel, that's
Motor.
not a fair comparison. One's VS2's 2-inch. Ain't bounced.
Oh yeah, Fractal versus a TKS rocket. Yeah, that's a big difference. I guess you could do the Fractal open propped, but it would still be 1S versus 2S. But you could at least get both to be open prop. Yeah, as far as bouncing with the liftoff
Ductless
Fractal,
default. Had to use throttle curve on it.
not that I'm aware of, no. The ductless default. No, I haven't noticed
Is your
that.
fixed wing on the way, heads?
Have not noticed that.
I fly the
Yes,
Hex
it is.
F-75 exclusively in liftoff.
Oh, very
We
nice.
need a Fractal / Rocket Race 2's collab.
That'd be kind of cool. I know Eve's next project he mentioned, I know he's already said it publicly, so I'm not crushing his thunder there, but I know he said he wanted to work on a 3-inch frame
BRB.
next, which I'm looking forward to. An open prop Fractal 3-inch frame, a little bando basher. That would be sick. I'm all over it. Coulter, have you sent me a message somewhere so I can send you this link? Let me see.
When is the next stream, champ?
You better have.
You got a fixed wing? Why do I feel betrayed?
Rotor Riot emailed me.
Yep, I've DM'd on Discord. Also, heads pinch or thumb. I am a gamer, so I thumbed, then I tried pinching, now I can never go back. I feel like an Ethandalo when I thumb now. Neanderthal.
This was sent
They made forearms.
This
for
was sent
low
20 minutes
Going
ago.
To build 2 for Christmas.
while we were on their
What?
website.
I want to read the email.
They
Drop
sent
of blood.
the 15%
Rotor Riot.
off the whole store.
Cease and desist from Rotor Riot.
No, but look,
Thumbs all day. BS. Read the
1218,
email.
and we were
We
just
need more
looking at
fixed
it.
wing drone guys. The plank teams are drying
When we
up.
were looking at their website, we got the email for the 15% off. They didn't.
have
Yeah,
to buy the whole
they didn't
store,
email
though,
me like,
not
"Hey,
just one
knock it
item."
off." Sorry.
Dang. Stop bashing our shit. We can't afford Galiner if you keep diverting our business.
That's probably what it was.
LMAO.
Uh,
CNHL
only
have a
frame,
huge sale
transfer fractal.
ATM too.
Ooh,
Good morning, head. What's up, everyone?
Aethix, that's dope. I like that.
15%
You have to
off.
let me know how that ends up.
Thank God. I only need to sell 1 kidney now.
Oh yeah.
Mark the
easy
Rotor
peasy.
Riot email as junk.
Patchy Smoke, how you doing?
Heads,
Mark the
check
Rotor Riot
Discord
email is
DM.
junk, dude. Every single one that they send through. All of them, right to
That's
junk.
normal, our phone's always listening.
Robot man too.
At CTOPFPVLMFAO.
It lasted one stream. That's funny. Oh shit!
They gonna
Wait a second. Why does he have a picture of the DJ from why does he have a picture of the DJ from Human
I
Traffic?
got 270 on Sky Zone goggle,
That's
worth
sick.
$500.
I love that movie.
Are you mostly a bind and fly guy?
Somebody asked me pinch or thumb. I thumb. Only ever thumbed. Same thing. Played games all my life. Controller just felt right. Never switched to pinching. I tried pinching. I just didn't like it. I tried hybrid for a little while too. Like I think Nick does hybrid pinching sort of. I couldn't get used to that either though. I just prefer. I prefer the tums. Check Discord. I'm on it. I think. I got you. Okay.
I just
Hey, yeah.
noticed the wreath. So fucking festive.
Oh, you like my wreath? Thank you. Yeah. It's pretty good, right?
I do hybrid.
It's pretty good.
I'm mostly
Straighten
blind
up.
but fly. I can't do anything else but thumbs either.
Yeah. Thumbs just feels right.
I tried to play Modern Warfare with a controller.
Are you
because
mostly a
aim
bind and
assist
fly
is
guy?
broken.
I
After
prefer
flying
not to be,
quad
no.
for so long, I can
I
no
prefer
longer
building
do it.
my own.
I try to pinch that Xbox controller. What rates you fly?
I prefer building my own. I just, I fly a lot of bind and flies for videos, for reviews, just because I know a lot of newer pilots prefer bind and flies. And when I was starting out, I always want to know, like, can you just absolutely shred this thing out of the box? Would this be like a good freestyle quad right out of the box? So yeah, I try to make my videos that way, answering that question.
That wreath is almost lifelike.
Almost.
Try pinching, feel more like you are flying a tiny alien craft. But each to their own.
Yeah.
Back.
I can't do it.
What about tuning?
WB, Mr. Burns.
WB. Welcome back.
What about tuning?
Hybrid pinch
What do you mean?
FTW.
I fly default
Yes now blower.
beta flight rates, if I didn't say that
Tuning.
already. Default beta flight rates. Tuning's tuning. I tune when I need to tune. Most of the tuning I do is in Quicksilver now, and it's very little. Their presets are pretty good. They usually get you right close to where you need to be, and then you can kind of adjust from there little by little.
Are you into tuning?
But it's usually not that bad. No, I hate tuning, but I do it when I need to. It's a necessary evil. It's like soldering with
Can you milk
FPV.
a cat?
You just need
Thumbs for
to.
me.
You just need to do it because it's a part of this hobby. So it's better to get used to it and learn it than try to avoid it, because then the one day
Not
when you
using
really need
beta
it,
flight?
it'll be really frustrating to try to learn that then when you need it.
Default
No, I
rate
haven't.
Still
I don't use Betaflight on anything
Default Betaflight is aimed towards racing quads at
Below-
250 plus GS /.
below like
It seems really difficult to switch from
3
thumb
inch
to pinch,
quads.
etc. once you've already flown one for a long time. I started thumbing, but got stuck and moved to hybrid pinch. Felt weird for a while, but now can't thumb.
Yeah, so I was
How
just
long
talking about. I
after
know
a
you
concerted
do
effort did you feel it
you
took
do a
to
little
get
bit of
tuning down?
hybrid
I'm sick of
action
bind
there.
and flies. Nothing but problems the past weeks. I'm ready to start building.
Justin, you
At
will run
Brundle_fly
into just
you
as
can
many,
milk a
if not
cat?
more, problems when you're
Yes,
building
I'm
your
learning
own. So
tuning now.
be ready for that as well.
Yeah, hybrid here. Same here, Nick. After getting TX12, I can't go back TI thumbs. But not a dead cat.
What? Did Chopper Girl just pop in after like 30 minutes to say not a dead cat? Yeah. As far as tuning, I wouldn't say that I ever got tuning down. I wouldn't say that I have tuning down now. I feel like tuning is going to be an ever-evolving learning process for me. I change firmware a lot, and I fly different things a lot, so I feel like I'm always learning new tricks and stuff for tuning. Don't assume you ever know anything in this hobby. That's like, it's just a bad corner to paint yourself into. Try to always assume that there's more to learn. And
I do a
that.
hybrid action
Then
every
learn.
time I go to the bathroom. I like how Robot Lady changes Nick's voice compared to everyone else. Like she's giving him a fatherly tone. LOL. Milking a dead cat.
Yeah, I know.
Red rocket, red rocket. Crisp. You can't milk a dead cat. Do you have a video about installing Quicksilver? That's not a nipple, and that's not milk.
Kind of. Kind of. Yes, and kind of no. No worries, Culture. I got you. Anytime you need anything. If I can help you, just hit me up. What were you asking? Oh, a video about installing Quicksilver. Not specifically installing Quicksilver, but I have a video showing how I do my build from start to finish. And at the end of the video is installing Quicksilver and flashing my tune on it and all that stuff. It's the Mob Thick V3 video. It's fairly recent, within the last 2 months, posted on our channel. If you are interested.
Tuning is a deep rabbit hole.
Yes, it is.
Unless you're NDRC. At infinity loops, yes. I thought I had it down at 3.5.7, then BF4 came out. All was lost.
Exactly.
Well, for tuning I've avoided it, but that's the next thing I will do. Seen some good videos using black box.
If you want to talk to a
I
tuner
have a shirt made of artificial
that'll tell you a
fur.
thing or two about black box tuning, your man is going to be Brandon Baked Beans. If you want black box tuning, it's done with Brandon Baked Beans. Done best with Brandon Baked Beans. He understands all that jibber jabber. It means nothing to me. It's fruitless. He asked me for black box logs before, and I was like, Brandon, I don't know what that is. Let's start at stage 1. Where do I find it? That's the first part.
In your Mob Thick build video, there was a live stream for Quicksilver, if I remember correctly.
There was, yes. There was also a live stream where I installed it.
Flashing in them.
I think that took longer.
Cool, thanks.
The video was a little more.
Also join Quicksilver Discord. They are on it right away with any questions.
Seamless. A little more seamless.
Got to head out. Have a good night, people.
You do the same, Mr. Hot Pants. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Soon.
You have yourself a good night.
It's 5:46 here. Only awake because of you, dude. QS
Appreciate
is
you, brother. Thank you for coming by and thank you for the support.
I had issues getting the FRSKY to bind.
Sleep well.
Step 1. Filters for gyro and RC signal. Step 2. First tuning method. Step 3. Profit. All firmwares will follow this procedure for tuning away from stock. Logging is super helpful. BF 4.0 made
Did
everything
anybody else
rocket
understand
to the
all that
moon.
French that he just typed out in the
You've seen
chat?
the basement tune? UAV Tech makes some good tuning videos. UAV Tech. My brain just starts smoking when I'm looking at black box records. UF Tech /Mark is great.
UAV Tech is a good channel to check out as well. He's too smart
Profit
for
LMAOO.
me. I can't. Talking to UAV Tech would be like talking to the dudes who are programming Quicksilver. It's like I'd love to talk to them because they seem like really awesome people.
It just in case someday
but I am
sets in.
Fiercely stupid, and I just don't.
LOL.
I don't want to get stuck in that
He has
conversation
been smoking, haha.
where they're going to say something to me, and I won't understand what it means.
Doesn't @Brandon Beans offer black box tuning at $1 per hour? Apparently
He
it's
does
well worth it.
offer tuning,
I
yes,
really need to
through
do a
FPV
tuning
Exchange,
video.
I believe.
Tuning micros and minis well is easy compared to whoops though. The sounds to listen for on whoops is nuanced. It's only 3 steps. And the last one was profit.
It doesn't matter if it was only 3 steps. Because those 3 steps, you lost me at the first one. So, didn't really matter how many steps followed after that. Because it was just one and done for me.
UF Tech is good and Chris Rosser.
Yeah, Chris Rosser as well. Again, those are big brains. Chris Rosser and UAV Tech. Yeah, if you want to go over there and learn some
Kiz Bartlett, yeah, but I will just help people anyway.
German or whatever
they
they're
tend to
speaking
tip
over
me
there.
out when satisfied anyway.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, if you need any black box tuning help, Brandon's Baked Beans over on FPV Exchange.
Rosser is always a joke to me.
Everything is a joke to you. That's what we're here to talk
They
about.
speak fluent black box logs.
That's why we're all here.
Learn PIDs if you are in the trades, motors, and building automating systems require PID tuning. Chris Rosser is trolling us. He doesn't actually know anything.
That's what I assumed. He's just like a fake it till you make it kind of guy.
Do you game?
I knew it. Not anymore, no. Used to.
Is this an intervention?
I just don't have time for it anymore like I used to. Or drive. I don't have the drive to do it, I guess I should say. I have like no motivation to play video games. Which I guess is a good thing. Because I didn't really do shit when I was playing video games, so... Probably a good thing to cut
I'm a mod
that
on
out.
Chris Rosser's Discord. I'm one of the 3 or so mods that actually help with tuning. There's a few people on the Black Box
Oh,
tuning
wow.
channel at the Beta Flight Discord.
Jeez.
At Brandon Beans, I know you do, lol. I just wanted to promote your services. Hey, what's up, Japanese characters? Got word the Hero goggle shipments have been delayed.
Oh no!
Not sure how long. More COVID lockdowns.
Oh no!
Do you have a family? I wonder how many
I do.
Rosser alters we have here.
I have,
At Mike Bergman, fake it till you make it.
I do have a family. I have a wife and a son. And I have 2 brothers. Outside of that. But that's pretty much it for family. Exactly, yeah. It's a fake it till you make it kind
Yet
of...
Apple is on fire.
Fake it till you make
Stay
it kind
classy,
of...
China.
Kind of sitch. More COVID lockdowns are delaying the HC0 goggle shipments, eh?
At 8bit_FPV, Redex 72, is it really on fire now?
We need a break in our hobby.
Literally.
Can
Nice,
we get
I'm a single father with a son.
freaking break?
I knew they were rioting, but didn't know that. Was if not now.
Apple's on fire. What happened? Single father with a son. How old's your
I
son?
like to introduce my current and very lovely wife as my first wife when I'm feeling cheeky. This is a good question. COVID lockdown, China, Apple fire riots. How do you go about your day?
This is a good question. How do you go about your day? What do you mean?
Anyways, you have good luck with your endeavors.
Swiftly.
I gotta go. Poor
All right,
Carl
brother,
is
take
stuck
care of yourself,
away
man.
from family. I am sure he would like to get all the goggles out and maybe make his way
I
back to
bet.
US and family.
Yeah.
Your flying habits, etc.,
man.
etc., and how you go about it. Let her know there could be a second if she doesn't act right. That a boy. I think they are referring to Foxkin.
Oh, okay. My flying habits, I usually get up in the morning and charge packs for whoops, and then eat and get everybody's day started around the house, and then whenever I have downtime, if I have downtime, like today I didn't, but some days I'll get a little bit of a downtime, little daddy downtime where I can run outside or down in the basement or out in the garage and just fly like 10 or 15 packs usually. I try to fly anywhere from 2 to 4 hours a day. That's in the sim and in real life collectively, both. Don't always get that number, but usually it's 2 hours roughly every day, and I've never missed a day of flying since I started flying. I think. I'm pretty sure I haven't missed a day yet. And God willing, I won't miss any.
Yeah, same.
I'd like
Apple
to never
has
miss
had a history
day.
of poor working conditions. And with the zero COVID lockdown rules plus workers in China, everything is reaching tension point.
I'm surprised it took this long.
What's going on with Carl? Sketchy things overseas? Have you had your son in the sim at all?
Yes. Yeah, my son loves
The
flying
Apple
in the sim. He's
building
really,
in China is on fire.
he's getting the hang of it,
8
too.
confirmed dead so far and the cops are beating the workers.
Jesus.
Are the current reports.
Good.
Sounds good, my
Lord.
man. CCP doing CCP shit. I flew a long-range AR wing today. A buddy
Nice,
pulled
dude.
it out of his truck to my surprise. DJI in crossfire, but we didn't push it since it was only the second flight after Maiden. At Nick Burns, how many hours a day do you fly?
Huge COVID protests.
At Justin
erupts in
Me,
China.
guess Carl is in
Oh,
China
Jesus.
making the goggles and Hero stuff. But his family is in the US.
Good
Yet
grief,
tension is
man.
rising all over. We gotta do like we do when we fly, ride the waves. Don't
Yeah,
get
man.
caught up in the tensions that are overcoming so many.
Yeah. Jesus. Yeah, hopefully, oh, man. Hopefully they get stuff figured out over there. All over the world. The world's a mess. Falling apart. The whole world needs to go to their room and clean it. You're grounded. All of you.
Not to be gruesome, but I hope those workers lay waste to those CCP police. At Gordon probably 1 hour or slightly less. On a bad day only 1 to 2 flights before bed.
Oh.
The world needs to burn one.
1 to
I
2
bought my
flights
son who was
is
10 years
sad.
old. I got him the Baytaf kit, but he was scared of it, so I'll wait until later.
Although 1 to 2 flights is better than none.
The world needs
so,
a reset.
There's that.
A great reset. I didn't get to fly my 1ES
Bones, you better
PAX
stop
today. I did get to
You better
fly
stop
a
it,
Super
Bones.
Cub and the
I'm
AR
on to
wing
you.
though, some line of sight and some FPV.
I'm watching.
The world is falling apart, true, but we've never successfully put it together in the first place.
Yeah, I say just fudge all of it and we should just fly whoops.
Another good question.
Right, probably.
I'm not sure what I want. Hero or walk snail VTX
10 years old,
module
I got
on
a beta
goggle.
FPV kit.
You
I'd
will
be
own nothing
scared
and like it.
of it, so wait until later.
What
Yeah,
was your
PC.
first experience with FPV?
That seems to be the issue with some people's kids. I sent a whoop out to
Make fudge fly whoops.
to Boner
Eat
FPV
fudge.
to his daughter, and she was a little scared to fly it as well. She was super interested in flying, as far as I heard. What was my first experience with FPV? I was working at a.
In the winter, I'm lucky to fly once a week.
I was working at
In the summer,
a shop. I was managing it, and a buddy of mine, Malty, who joined our little group, he's since stopped flying and doesn't really do anything with us anymore. But he's the one who introduced it to me. He showed me a video of it was either Mr. Steel or Rotor Riot, and they were flying through a bando. And I just remember watching the GoPro footage, and I was like, "What is this? Like, that looks so cool. How did they wait? Like, who's carrying the camera? What is the camera on? How did it just go through a building? Where's the cable? Like, you know, I'm thinking in my head, like Hollywood stuff. I'm thinking like, where's the cable for the camera and all this? Where's the jig for it? But it was attached to a quad. I just had no idea. But that was my first experience with it. He showed me that, and then it wasn't until like 2 years later that I actually bought my first pieces for a brushless whoop, and then I built it, and it sucked. But it was awesome, but also it sucked.
I fly every single day.
It was not
I love how
exciting,
Robot Lady
but it
calls
was
Beta
exciting.
FPV Baytaf like she's Sylvester the Pussycat. Beep beep. Off.
It's the
It would be
tease,
cool to
sounds
have a
like.
nicer hoop game. Like a Sonic the Hedgehog type thing.
That would be cool.
I can't fly line of sight anymore since going to FPV.
I could never
So
fly
why
line
did
of
you go
sight.
to
I'm about to
whoops?
learn it.
Yeah, line of sight was fun till FPV, haha. Line of sight is definitely tough after going to FPV.
Why did
All
I
the
go to
guys who
whoops?
introduced me to FPV no longer fly, and I am out here all along but still growing and learning. Love it more every day. Only about a year in.
Bro, you and me both, Justin. Same boat. Yeah, the people who I started flying with don't fly very often anymore. But I am heavily obsessed. Out of the three of us, FPV got its hooks into me pretty deep. But I needed it. I needed something like this in my life. There was like a gap that was there that I really needed something to do. So this just worked out perfect. It checks all my boxes. So why'd you go with whoops? I went to whoops originally because they were cheapest to get started, and they were forgiving. Like, I wouldn't kill anybody or myself or my dog if I ran into it. So that was a plus. And they were quiet, so I could fly it around my house at night while my son, who was only like 2 at the time or 3, he could sleep and take his nap, and I could fly around the house and it wouldn't bug him. Yeah, there was a lot of reasons, though, of why I went to whoops first. And then I went to bigger quads after the whoop. I actually bought my first toothpick on Nick Burns' recommendation off of one of his videos. And I got my first toothpick, and that was great. I had a blast. It was fun. Then I got a larger quad, and that was fun. And I got a 5-inch quad, and that was fun. And then I got like Cinewhoops and all this other cool stuff, and that was all fun. But the one that I always come back to is the whoops. And I don't know why. There's just something... I don't know. There's something about whoops, something liberating about them that I just don't get with larger quads. Don't know what it is, but The whoops do it for me.
Not to be an armchair philosopher, but a lot of the world just needs to chill out.
I agree.
Unfortunately, humans do human things because they're humans.
That's true.
Just go out and fly, and at least we can spread the love.
I agree,
What
kids.
did I miss?
Wise words.
At Justin, me guess where you located? That Apple fire report isn't current. It happened in April of 2021. There are riots though. It's easy to say
I just
that
saw
from
an
the
Apple
point of a
fire.
first world citizen.
It gave me some
like
results
myself.
from 3 days ago.
My bad. At Thurberg 2500 it's still fun for me at Mike Bergman. I fly line of sight very regularly now. 3 or 4 years into FPV and still flying my planes
Yeah,
in my
right here.
buddy's plane collection. No more helis though.
This is 3 days
The
ago.
thing I like about FPV is that I can do it alone.
Angry protest at giant iPhone
Yes, the
factory.
world needs to
Get out of here.
But
yeah, anyways, that's the one I looked up. That's the one I found. I don't know if that's the one they
At
were
Heads,
just referring
my wife
to.
is
but-
sitting beside me. Tell her all the reason we need to move to Maryland so I can have an FPV buddy. I still like to practice doing
That is the
3D
reason.
acro with a toothpick
You
like
just
the
said it.
Phantom, and I have bright LEDs and props on it to see easily, and I'll do some close-up 3D at the park over the lawn.
Tell your wife that she will never see you happier in your life until you're flying FPV with FPV buddies. Flying FPV, that'll make you happy. Happiest you've ever been, flying FPV with buddies. Preach.
Yo, I'm printing a valve head for my Steam Deck. Why is my extruder clicking when all temps are fine and the bed not too close?
I don't know.
Carat %. Hashtag per thousand carat
clogged?
asterisk underscore
Maybe?
equals
Got a
0
clog?
at cent
Or
1
clog
8
starting?
pound and per thousand hashtag backslash is not equal to yen. I mean, not like actually 3D, but acro.
I got you.
At
3D
PC
acro.
Ultra your nozzle is clogged, and your extruder motor is skipping.
Hey, that was
It's
my
the
guess. And
versatility
I'm
and no
really bad
Karens.
at 3D printers, so that's cool.
At PC Ultra your gear mesh is off or you have a clog. When did you actually start flying?
I started flying
At C-Top FPV?
December of 2019. I've bought a radio, bought this radio, this exact one. This is my very first radio. And I can show you that this is the rubber actually peeling off from my hands holding it for all that time. From my fingers digging into the way that I held it was like that. Like I kind of crab clawed gripped it. And yeah, it rubbed the rubber off of the back. But I bought that and flew in the sim. I flew in liftoff until it made me sick. You know, I would just fly until I got a headache, basically. I couldn't stop myself, though. I was, like, obsessed. Still am. Heavily obsessed with FPV. I love it. So, yeah. I flew that for 2 months, and then I built my first Whoop, and I flew that for about 6 months, and then I bought my first Bind and Fly brushless. It's my first brushless, which used those 16,000 kV Happy Model motors that Nick was just using on that 2S build in the last video. Those came on the original Mobile 7.
Thanks dude. Okay, that's not the one that popped up on my goggle search fail.
Don't worry.
I didn't fly any of
As long
my
as we got it
whoops
figured
today,
out.
but got to tear up the 5-inch at a Bando D.
Ooh, Daniels,
She will
I'm
never
jealous.
see you happier in your life, and she will also never see you. Win-win, haha.
It's also a good
Happiness
point.
is brushed whoops. Well, when the motors work well.
Yeah, that's true.
At
When there's
Gordon
not
Man,
hair
I'm in
on it.
Southwest Louisiana. Way out in the country, haha. Starks, LA to be exact. At Heads, so true about flying with buddies. Like at Justin, me guess all my FPV buddies quit flying.
Yeah.
Right before the Rona.
That's so sad, dude.
Miss Louisiana.
Makes
At
me sad.
Infinity Loops, my son is significantly disabled with brain damage,
Yeah, we talked
which is
about it
why
before, I
I
think,
primarily
briefly.
fly whoops. Going out and flying a 5-inch requires so much pre-planning and it
Yeah,
sucks.
I can
Whoops
imagine.
are the way.
Yes, they
FPV
are, man.
is so addicting.
Yes, they are.
I started FPV about end of 2019 as well.
Nice.
You ever get those
yeah.
YouTube shorts of Middle East/Indian guys building their own drones with brushed motors and popsicle sticks?
No, I haven't.
Time to move to Maryland.
No, I haven't. Yeah, come on over. Not a whole lot of room here, but we got some spots we could get you in. Yeah, come on over to Maryland. The FPV
That's true,
scene
flying
here
with a buddy.
is
We flew this morning from
pretty
9
empty,
a.m. to noon.
So Come on over. We'll get it started. We'll get this FPV scene popping. But yeah, same thing happened to me that happened to you guys, it sounds like. The people I started off flying with just kind of, you know, slowly but surely. I think they may have just gotten a little tired of flying, but not this guy.
At Nick Burns is YouTube doing that annoying thing where you type out a full sentence at responding to someone, then stupid YouTube replaces it all with a? We could probably buy a spacious
that a
trap
thing,
house
Brandon?
in Baltimore and all live together. Dude.
A spacious trap house in Baltimore. Spacious. Absolutely. Yeah. Just
Did
talking
that to
about
me too, huh?
Bodymore Murderland yesterday, with fellow that married. He's married to my brother's wife's sister, and he is from England originally, and now lives in New York, and was talking about some of the bad cities around the area, and I was like, yeah, I'm hip.
At Brandon
Worked in
Beans,
Baltimore
yes,
for quite a bit.
killing me. Otter, 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 yes, it's a stupid YouTube thing. Otter, 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 otter.
I did not know
Very
about that.
expensive.
That's interesting.
Can't use the typed M
And
choy.
annoying.
Hoop hoop. 2.5 years and I've
Can't
never
use
met
the
another
typed
FPV
emojis.
pilot in person.
Oh, that's
Shout
annoying.
out to the hermits, lol. Slight_smile. When you tag more than one person, it does that.
Oh wow, that
To
is
be
really
honest,
obnoxious.
I think at Nick Burns is my neighbor. I lie in the Midwest. Pretend tomorrow your house caught on fire and your family evac, but what would you try to save from your host set? It's super annoying at Nick Burns, makes me want to flip a table somewhere.
Pretend tomorrow your house caught on fire and your family evacuated, but what would you try to save from your house if my family was already out? I have a safety deposit box that has all the important information in my life that I can think of, and it has 2 hard drives filled with photos from my father. I would probably grab that and maybe some whoops, and that's about it. If my family's already out, there's nothing in this house that can't be replaced. I don't really care, minus the things that I would want to grab.
I'm a member of a flying club for planes.
But not much stuff.
That's why I encourage my fellow drone guys to fly more than just drones. There is so much more to this hobby and so many like-minded guys to hang with.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus micros are cheaper to maintain.
That too.
And maybe the emojis like Beans said too, because I prob used M. I have fireproof box that has critical docks, but ID grab it. Although lots of plank guys don't like us, sadly. Makes me want to flip
Plank
a table
guys.
at
Plane
someone
guys?
else's house. Fire safe and pictures.
Hey, Nick's
What a
taking the
great
same thing.
answer. I'd grab my cats and my AR-15s. Drones can burn. My pistol, my laptop, my hoop, and FPV gear.
Yeah, I don't
I
even
would
care
grab
about
the
my
fire and
computer
throw it
or
out
any
of
of
the
this
house.
stuff.
Yep, planks equals planes.
Plane guys dislike us, huh? I've heard that. But what if you're an FPV guy that also flies planes? That's a tough call, huh? That's like being a cop and a criminal.
ID grab my vintage rare Playboy mags.
Ooh, Waka's got his head on right. He's going for the goods. That's right.
Then
Yeah,
it's
no,
epic to find us.
I don't really care about any
Painless
of this crap. It's all just
360.
stuff. It's all just stuff. Yeah. I don't think you should get attached to anything material. That's not healthy.
General Aviation still hates you.
General Aviation still hates me? Well,
Do you
aviation
have
loves
pets?
me. So
I just got a cat. I wake up in the night and he is humping a tattoo or a GNB. Have to stop him, fire hazard.
I did have a dog. It was my first dog ever. He recently passed away beginning of the year. He was 13, just about to be 14, I think. His birthday, I think, was coming up. It was like a month from his birthday. His name was Tank. and he was a massive dog. I have a tattoo of a tank over here. It's not finished with a little dog paw. My wife has a nice portrait of him. She got tattooed. Same day I went and got a portrait of my dad tattooed on my leg. The day that I did the power loop over myself in the tattoo shop, there's a short on our channel of me flying around a tattoo shop. That same day, she got a portrait of our old doggy, and I got a portrait of my diddy.
Boy. Armful o' porn. Wife would be so mad.
Just
Painless
coming out with armful of porn.
360 flies, planes, and drones.
Like, honey, I had to do what I had
They
to do.
hate you like they hate birds. Asbestos fireproof boxes from an Aragon can be found at thrift stores often.
Oh,
only real
that's a good call.
fireproof boxes. Documents only. Items are worthless. What breed was it? If my house
Foxhound
burns,
Black
I'll
Lab
take
mix.
food from the fridge so I can eat while I watch it burn.
When we adopted him, the mother was pregnant with puppies, and obviously, she was pregnant with emotion. She was pregnant with a litter of puppies, and the owners abandoned her. So the rescue saved the mom, and then the mom had the puppies. So we went and got him from there, and they named him Tank because out of all of the puppies, he had these massive paws, and he like just kind of clopped around the house. He wasn't very graceful. Never became graceful either. He remained just a big old dope his whole life. But he was the bestest of dogs, even though it's my first dog ever.
Well,
still.
my cat chews bats like mice. Had to move.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, cats don't like me, and I don't like cats. I'm allergic to them, I think, on purpose. Cats look at me and they're like, no, I know.
How do you store your batteries?
We don't get along.
I was thinking about trying ammo cans.
Ammo cans
Rona
work?
bats.
I hear a lot of people recommend ammo cans. They do work. I use it's an old Brinks fire safety box.
Theirs are great friends.
And when I upgraded to a bigger one, I just used my old one, and now I just fill that with just my bigger batteries. Anything above 1S. My 1S packs I just leave laying wherever my whoop is.
They like the tail on the battery.
Oh, God.
There's this cat down the street
Yeah,
that likes to bat at my hoop when I buzz him with my mosquito. Asbestos-lined boxes LOL. Another Saturday night extreme stream. Ceramic pot with a concrete slab for
Is
a
it
lid.
extreme? Do we call it extreme?
I do none of that. I
Ceramic
actually had to
pot
move
with a
across the
concrete
USA with one
slab
suitcase and a
for lid.
backpack, took my drones and clothes. FPV for a life.
Yeah, buddy.
Extreme cream.
That's right. That's awesome, man. Packing light.
Haha, I have about 50 batteries on my bedroom floor. 4-hour stream dang. At BWNZ that's is logical.
Yeah, sometimes on these weekend streams,
Nobody else does longer streams.
we'll get a little late, and I apologize if I'm rambling, but if
What
you
do
guys
you
are
use
hanging,
and recommend for
I
antenna
don't
for
mind
your
hanging.
goggles? In my experience with a local plane club, either they are open to FPV or they aren't. Check them out. Most younger guys in the clubs, if there are any, will find FPV fun and could be a potential fly dud.
Okay.
That makes me think
Yeah, that's a good
an
point.
old toilet tank and lid might be a good battery storage place. No worries, much love here, man. I ran across the house to ask. Did someone really just...
An old toilet tank? I feel like that'd be a little cumbersome, no?
say extreme cream? LMAO. Don't apologize. This is better
extreme
than TV.
Stream.
We here cuz we wanna.
Mr. Bergman. Extreme.
Your wife is gonna kick your ass, dude.
Stream. You gotta relax with... You're hearing things now, Mike. The mind is in the gutter. You need to... Come on, man.
One Omni and a patch antenna for my goggles.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Amazon sells
I'm probably
nickel
not a
bags
great
for less than $20.
I'm probably not a great person to ask for antenna stuff because I don't know jack diddly about antennas, but I was recommended a patch and an Omni, so that's what I use as well. The patch is probably not the best anymore. This is like an old Fox ear, but they made custom ones, so why wouldn't I get one with our logo on it? And then I use Menace RC for the other stuff. But I do have another Menace RC patch that I was using before I got the Fox ear one.
I keep
but
my
again,
batteries in
there's
my
probably
fireplace
better-
in an ammo box.
There's probably better combos
Yeah,
out there,
ceramic
maybe?
fireproof.
I don't know. Keep your batteries in a fireplace. That's a good idea. Yeah, it's already
I
meant
use
to have fire in
aluminum
there.
foil
So
for antenna and to keep the aliens
have it.
and reptiles from my brain.
your wife is gonna kill. Are you talking to me? My wife's not gonna. My wife loves the fact that I'm streaming. She's a big fan. She knows it's good for my brain. My wife's a good lady. She understands. She gets it.
Buddy in town burned grandma's house. I have
Oh,
an ammo
no.
box for my storage charged packs, bat safe for under the 2-channel charger and extended leads going to parallel boards inside.
Yeah,
I use Menace
bat safe.
RC antenna,
The
they
bat
are
safes look
great.
kind of cool. I can never find them in stock though. Thank you, 8-bit.
Fireplace is idea, or inside a wood stove as long as everyone knows they are there.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Ye shwe
Chuck 'em
gonna
in a
kick your
wood-burning
ass
stove?
late boy.
Is she gonna kick your ass? No.
Foil hats are great
No,
keeping
no.
the harp signals out.
My wife
Menace
loves
makes
in the morning when we sit down and have our coffee in the morning. My wife loves going, "So, how late did you stream last night?" And when I'm like, "Oh, I got off around like 1:30," she's like, "Jesus, did you have fun?" She knows. She knows this is my happy place.
a linear patch that is better than a circular patch for our micros with linear antennas.
And it's our see, makes a linear patch.
https://www.amainhobbies.com/batsafe-lipo-charging-base-P698675.
Thank you, Brandon.
Amain Hobbies is in town here in Chico, CA.
Okay.
I'm DED. Y'all got me paranoid, they are all on my floor LMAO, they are all brand new though. I seen
You'll be
her
fine.
play CSGO, she fancy to the streaming for sure. Nukdran have linear patch antennas. You made me smile with that story all the way from England /.
Wait a second. Asbestos. Explain yourself. Why do you know so much about my Twitch days, sir?
Your card issuer declined.
I'm pausing TTS until you answer my goddamn question. Yes, my wife did play CSGO Deathmatch, and she did horribly. It was hilarious.
Your payment. Declines are often due to insufficient funds or card status. Check your card or select a different payment method.
Thank you.
Donations seems to be blocked in my country.
Oh,
Stalking.
that's weird.
Just found my Christmas present.
He is stalking, Johannes. He is. That's why I'm asking. I'm getting a little nervous. Sure knows a lot about my past, I tell you. Sure knows a whole lot about my past. Either that or he's been over digging through my
Chris.
Twitch channel,
I'm triggered now.
looking through the old clips that are over there, because there are probably over 1,000 clips from years worth of streaming over there of just
Telemetry lost.
dumb stuff.
I am a digger.
Oh, so you did. You
Pretty
were
sure
over there
I just
digging
sold
through,
the move
huh?
to Maryland. Start picking me out a house near you. I need 1,500 plus square foot and under $500,000.
That could be doable. There's a bunch of houses in my neighborhood for sale. There's one right across the street that just sold. But there's another
What's
one
on the Twitch channel if
think
you
there's two
don't
more.
game?
down there.
Yeah, velocidrone would not let me use my card.
well-
Ended up using PayPal to get the combat packs to play boner maps. Was making content.
What's on the Twitch is when I played games. I haven't streamed on Twitch in 3 years. Ever since I started flying FPV. No, that's not true. For the first like 6 months I flew FPV, I streamed on Twitch. Just me flying in the sim, farting around. And I had like a video game audience that some of them kind of liked the FPV stuff, but most of them didn't. And then I was like, yeah, I'm not going to do video. I don't want to play video games like that. I just don't want to. It's just too time consuming, and I just didn't enjoy it anymore. Been playing them all my life.
For Twitch worth it?
Yeah.
I saw the video
I was
of new
making
construction.
content for Twitch worth it. It was fun. It was an experience. I learned a lot. Learned how to run a stream better. Got better at just talking to yourself and your camera, listening to yourself, because I have to hear everything back through here. So I do have to hear myself talking, among other things. But it taught me a lot, I think. streaming over there. Definitely taught me a lot, prepared me for making things over here a little smoother, run a little nicer.
Near you. Games are great, dude.
I saw the video of
Well, I
new
love the Sim
construction near you.
streams.
The new construction area. That's an older video. That's a fun one. Little inside info there. OG hit my friend in the side of the face with a toothpick that day. Not on purpose. Absolute dunce move.
I played EVE Online. It was like second job.
Oh God, EVE Online.
Great
Jesus.
to be able to talk to.
Yikes.
I feel like searching for an outlet to charge in public is half the fun.
Games are great. I'm not saying games are
What
bad.
is your greatest
by any
fear in
means.
life or any phobias you have?
I get it.
OG loves hitting people in the face for his own joy.
I see. He really
with small
does.
items.
He really does. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay, asbestos. I got. Yeah. Okay. That was good. That was good. I gotcha. Yeah, games are awesome. I have no qualms against people who play video games. They're just not for me anymore. I think I finally, after all these years, grew out of it. But I mean, I've been playing since the original Nintendo when I was born. My father got my older brother and I NES when I was like 5 maybe, and sat around and played, as he used to call it, Super Mario Brothers with us all the time. But yeah, I got into PC games when I was early teens, like first-person shooters and stuff, and played those until I just didn't want to anymore.
Phobias. Someone is kind of glowy.
My greatest fear in life. Something happening to my son.
Dick joke, I like it. Bop on heads. I feel if I fly with OG I will need a lot of safety gear.
I would at least
I
recommend,
was just
some
playing
face
Lovers from a
protection.
different space-time
Your
with my
eyes are
kids
good.
today.
Those are covered.
That and Overcooked.
But like
Overcooked
your
2
vitals,
is cheap right now and might get it.
maybe your jugular.
I made a Twitch channel but couldn't get into it either. My first video game was Pong on my Atari 2600.
Ooh,
My hoop got crushed
a man of class.
by truck. The DVR is pretty fun, looks like a cartoon.
Please,
Dude, I did too, but you can grow back and I
if
got
you
a
have-
mess when he washed 8TOO.
if you have some DVR footage of you being run over by a car, I love watching those. Like my second favorite thing to watch. So yeah, please share. Tyrant. I remember Tyrant was learning how to trippy spin last year I think it was before iGal. And we were talking back and forth a bunch when he was getting back into flying whoops. Or just flying whoops in general. And I think he was doing a trippy spin or practicing it around the tree in front of his house, and he like booped it and ended up in the street, and then he got run over. And the DVR was fantastic. It's just my favorite. Left triangle with the settings. That's what I like. You can grow back in. I got an NES. And oh yeah, no, I already went back down the road I revisited and rebought all the old consoles that I had when I was a kid. I rebought my Virtual Boy. I had a Power Glove again that was working. Yeah, I went down the road already again with all my retro games. I think it's all out of my system now. I think FPV has kind of taken it over. Maybe one day.
I love tinkering with the setting, that's what
Maybe
I
one
like.
day. I'll never write it off.
Ha ha ha. First is PRON.
First is prawn.
Tokyo DOM had a video of him getting run over. I had an RC heli.
No, I was gonna say kids falling off of bikes is my first favorite thing.
Nothing better than a fart. Except kids falling off bikes, maybe. Fuck, I could watch kids fall off bikes all day. I don't give a shit about your kid.
That's what I was gonna say. That's my second favorite, or my first
Get
favorite.
run over many years ago. My tiny hawk
An
got
RC
hit by
heli?
a car.
Ooh.
People getting run over by cars?
Their whoops getting
Do
run
you
over
like
by
watching
cars.
kids fall off bikes? How do we FPV with the Virtual Boy? When you
Ooh,
get run
massive
over in
headaches,
FPV,
likely.
you die for real
The
at PC
Virtual
Ultra.
Boy with the red
Ill look for
graphics
it.
would make your eyes bleed
My
trying to
first
fly.
Tiny Hawk 2 freestyle got ran over by car.
Oh,
It was
no.
crashed in tree first, then few days it fell and car ran over.
Oh no.
LMFAO.
Well, that's too bad. Yeah, DVR footage of your
Fucking hell.
Your quads
I'm about
being
to
run
do
over.
another stint in Europe. Might have to rewatch Letterkenny.
Yes.
Imagine controlling drones with a power glove instead of a RC controller.
Control with the power
well, dudes,
glove.
I'm calling it
It's
a night.
so bad.
Cool chatting. I'll trying and make it back for the next one. Thanks for the vids. Glad I found this channel thanks to Nick.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Justin.
28 DJ I have it up.
And hopefully, yeah,
A
hopefully
dog
we'll see
ate
you in
my
the future.
first brushed hoop.
Have a good one, man.
Ate the entire thing. Nighter at Justin Migues. Could you imagine ghosting with DJI-03?
Dog
I
ate my
also
first
have a
brush hoop.
video
Oh,
of my
God.
hoop getting into a toilet. Crying face. At Justin Migues, take care.
I'm trying. I don't think I've ever had. I've flown over some really sketchy like water spots and lakes. I've flown down not down a river, but like followed down a river. I've never
Only
dunked.
camera
Knock
wasn't
on wood.
ran
I've never
over on
dunked a
Tiny
quad
Hawk
though.
2 freestyle.
Not yet. There's still time.
I've
There's
had
still
about
time.
5,000 Tiny Hawk 2 freestyles. The board is crap, dies from nothing.
Yeah, Emax's flight controllers are not my favorite.
You
for
should
several
make
reasons.
contest of best hoop crash. Everything else flat.
That's not a bad idea, Chop. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna jot that one down. That's not a bad idea. Everything else was flat. Oh, that's so upsetting. Just a little pancake left behind.
I will crash the fuck out
speaking
of a
of-
hoop if the prize is good enough. My wife flashed me once while I was flying in the house. I happened to be using DVR at the time. It's epically fun to think of that day. 2S hoop crash.
That's funny. I've had not that exact thing happen, but similar. And yeah, that's very funny. Especially
Now
when
that's a contest I can win.
when they remember, when it like clicks with them that you could be recording what you're looking at. That's not a bad idea for a contest though, Chop. The only downside I can see with that is that it is encouraging people to break their shit, which I don't like doing, but I could say we could keep the rules open to even if it's an old crash. Even if it's one that is left behind from years ago. If it's on camera and you have it, the DVR, might as well.
Farting vids. LMAO heads.
Farting vids?
Yep.
I'm in.
I have another good question.
Okay.
I have definitely run into the bedroom with my hoop while my wife was changing. She kicked my hoop and I ran away laughing. How did you get the name Heads?
That's funny.
What's next one SO03?
The name Heads is from when I was 14. The original name was Head Snot, and it's what you'd think it would be. It just means boogers. I was 14 and I needed a name. I was sub-in for a Counter-Strike team, and I needed a username because I didn't have one. So I made it Heads. Well, I made it Head Snot because I was like head shot, but I also had a cold. I had a flu, so my shit was all congested. I sounded awful. I was all nasally, as per usual. So, yeah, Head Snot was the original, just to make fun. It was a fun word for boogers. And then, or how I felt, at least at the moment, was just my head was just filled with boogers. And then, I guess over time, it just dropped to Heads, and then it just stayed. And that's just been Heads ever since. And I never changed it because I don't care, really.
Counter-Strike?
Video game, yes.
That's what his Sully named him. You don't play games? You a serious gamner? That's a great origin story.
I don't play games anymore, but when I did, I played them as much as I fly. Like, I took video games, right? And I unplugged that module from my brain. And then I took the FPV module. And I just plopped that right in the same spot. So, I mean, I literally, like, just took games out, injected FPV, and they just swapped. So, the amount of time I spend flying now is more than I spent in video games, but it's harder to spend that much time in video games and not feel like a massive pile of shit. So I would usually force myself to get up and do stuff. But with FPV, I usually feel, I don't know, I feel like I'm getting stuff done. That's just me. Yeah, no, not the best origin story, but you know, it's been around forever. The name's been around
Same
forever.
here, it's called addictive personality.
My wife even got me a name tag.
What
That's
kind
the
of
official,
camera do you use to steam?
the official full
Flying
name
keeps
right there.
me sane.
I don't know why
Video
she got
games
this for
did
me.
that for me too
It's
for
not
a
like I
time.
have people over
It's a sanity thing.
ever that would see
Indeed,
that,
get up
but
and do stuff.
it was a fun idea from my wife.
Also, yes, addictive personality.
No, yeah, it's
My
definitely
name came
addictive
from
personality.
a brand I was
just
imagining creating.
wanted to find something fun to be addicted to that was also like kind of I could do something with, you know? Video games is kind
Brandon's
of
baked beans. Either that or Brandon's best pickled eggs, but the beans seemed more marketable.
I don't know, man. Pickled eggs.
FPV gives you a different perspective with locations.
It does. It does. It turns a switch on in your head where you start. I talked about this the other day. Where now I can't go anywhere. When I'm driving around, I just look out the window and I just see, like, oh, that place looks epic. I want to fly there. My son is 6, and when we're driving around now, my son will look out the window and go, "Oh, Daddy, I bet that'd be a cool place to fly." And he doesn't even think that. Well, he might, but he probably doesn't even. He's just repeating what I always
Well,
say.
that's how we become good at this
He
stuff.
just hears me
obsession.
saying it all the time.
Man, you are an endurance streamer.
Oh, I don't even notice that I'm still streaming, honestly. If I wasn't streaming, I would be in Photoshop right now creating more silly emojis
Eating at a restaurant, seeing gaps.
for the stream.
Iron Mask is nickname of Nishan R31.
Which, if anybody has any recommendations, especially any of the 90% crew, the guys that have joined the members
Extreme stream.
on the channel, if you have
Dog
any
bowl twice.
thoughts
We
on
hanging
what
out who's streaming.
you might want for a emote, let
Does
me
your
know.
missus get annoyed at the flying?
We got a couple
Most
of
by
free.
cheese would.
We got a couple of free emote slots from the other night. So far we got the 90% emote, the what emote, the robot lady, strawberry skids, the snowblower, and the nervous Vanny.
Yet I'm racing driver
so if
on
you have any
video
other
game
ones-
whole life. How can I get the emoji on stream?
You do have to be a channel member
Angry
to use
hoop
them.
emote.
Sorry, you do have to be a channel member to use them. That's the only way we can even get custom emotes is to have channel members. What's next? A 1S 03? Maybe one day. That would be insane. Maybe on a toothpick eventually. They'll get something on there. Does your missus get annoyed at the flying? No, she loves it. She loves it. I fly. When my father passed away, I started flying like IRL. I stopped flying in the sim and started flying IRL and like just going and finding places to fly. And it was like it was a big outlet for me. And I think she recognized that. She's very in tune with me. So she recognized, I think, that it was like a good outlet for me. So she just, she encourages it, which thank her for.
I like to stalk my wife butt with my hoop. Sometimes she plays hard to get and other times she shakes it for me. _90 crew : Vanny : skids :
Oh, yes. Thank you for showing what they look like there. Thank you.
Snowblower.
8-bit, appreciate you showing
Strawberry
those off.
skids, ha ha ha.
Yes.
Bubby is a mug.
Yes, the
The
strawberry
whoops
skids.
dance and trances the missus. She shakes the rump with glee and affirmation.
That's my mating dance.
How can I be a channel member?
There
Nice,
is a
what
button
great
somewhere.
thing with your wife.
Speaking of which,
_90
John O'Connor,
crew.
Iron Mask, thank you for becoming a member, brother. Welcome to the crew, the 90% crew. You're in here. Apache, there is a link that I added. I don't know if it added in today's description, but there should be a link right below. That it should either say become a looper or become a member or something like that. But I think there's a link down below. I don't even know if the link works. We just added it today. So let me know if it works. But that's how you do it, as far as I know. C-Top FPV, thank you
It
for
says
becoming
join.
a member. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Appreciate the support, everybody. And
Another med question.
now there's going to be
Next
more
to
emote
subscribe
slots
button, hit join.
unlocked. So that means we're going to need some ideas for emotes, boys. You guys got to hit me up. Now that you guys got your 90%er badge, throw me some suggestions if you have any. If
I don't
any,
make it
emotes
to
come
every
across.
stream, but when I do, it's a good stream.
Well, thank you, C-Top. I
Control
appreciate that,
plus
brother.
F, search, join. Where are you in your house? How does it work with the flying, etc., etc.? The hoop emote.
The whoop emote? We can do a whoop emote. I didn't know that you guys would want one, but yeah, we got like, I think we'll have 3 empty slots now to use. So, stop it. Get your minds out of the gutter. As Mike Bergman's probably the only person who was like, 3 slots. Perv. Where are you in your house? I'm in the basement currently. And how does it work with the flying, etc.? I fly just anywhere around the house. I pretty much have open range. I just try to stay out of rooms where people are in, just so I don't bug them because I don't want to be annoying. But I fly anywhere in the house. The majority of the basement is my junk, but it's also my wife's stuff is over in the other corner, and then my son has a little play area over there. And then I have the garage where I shoot all my videos. That's where the majority of my FPV stuff is all up there. My computer, boxing, and 3D printer stuff is in the basement. But yeah, the rest of the stuff, FPV things I keep out in the garage. So that's why I fly mainly in the garage, because all my junk's out there.
I love empty slot.
PC Ultra
Slots.
became a member as well. Thank
Make
you
RC
so much for
controller emoji.
becoming one of the 90%.
Slot machine emoji. 3 slots seem like enough to keep me interested for a marriage or 2. I can only fill half a slot. How you like the tiny hoop 30k kV motors?
I
Okay,
don't.
peeps.
I've never flown them. I don't think 30k is necessary in any build. But that's just me. I just personally had no interest
I
in
got mass tomorrow. Night all.
it. Johannes, thank you for
Night.
stopping by, dude. Thanks for
I
chilling.
just joined, dude.
Have a good night.
30k kV is anger hoop. Thanks for the content.
Apache
Later,
Smoke,
Johannes.
Wounded Sniper.
Trippy spin
Thank you so
emote.
much for joining as well.
Later at Johannes.
Did that even
Snack
pop
will
up
take
yet?
care, bud. Peace.
It popped up in chat, but I don't
30k
think.
will set batteries on
Well,
fire.
there it is. Took forever. I was waiting for it to pop up. Thank you for joining and becoming a member of the 90% crew. Welcome. 30k will set batteries on fire. Just about. Damn
Shoots
near.
just found the stream.
Damn near. Oh, Brian. Yeah, you are late, my friend. We're about 4.5 hours in. I was gonna end the stream at exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes, but I decided to go a little over. So I'll let
What
her.
are we looking at? 25,000 kVt motors.
I'll let it rock
Welcome,
for a little
Brian.
bit. What are we looking at? 25,000 kV T-motors? I wouldn't use the T-motor 25,000 kVs because they're 2-piece bells, and I tried them when they were the F series, the F0803s, not the new ones, the M0803s. And I split the bell within like 20 flights maybe. I want to say
Thanks.
maybe less than that. It may have been like 15 flights. I slipped the bell though. The video I think is called Bustin' Bells.
Welcome. We need your DNA,
And that
personal
was
information,
probably one of the
and social
coolest
security
spots
for
I've ever
imitation.
flown as well.
So what's the best 250000 kV? Just been flying the Tiny Hoop Hex 800 and 25,000 kV motors, loving them so far.
So the best 25,000 kVs that I could recommend right now would be the Happy Model EX0802s or the Tiny Whoop, like 8-Bit just said, they're the Hex 0802s. They're basically the same motor. The Tiny Whoops have solder pads on them though, which is a plus in my book because if you've ever popped a wire off of the winding of a motor versus popping it off of a PCB board, it's way easier to solder it back onto the PCB board than try to get it attached to the windings again. So yeah, if you want solder pads, get the Tiny Whoop Hex motors. If you don't care, you can always do the Happy Model EX0802s. That would be my choices though. We need your DNA, personal information, and social security. Yeah, whenever
Were
you get a
those
chance.
the ones you
send
flew
those
at the
on over.
bank and split the same day? OL dude should be about done with his beer and
It wasn't a
cigarettes
bank.
by now.
It was
Kept that promise, heads.
it was yeah, you're right. I did give that prize accidentally, but yes, you're right. The spot I flew, it was a OBGYN. And yeah, I busted the bells the same exact day that I flew it up there. That was the spot with like the mirrored staircases on each side where I did like the Matty flip into the trippy spin on the lower floor. That spot was so sick. It was so much fun to fly. It was my first time and my last time flying there. I haven't been back, and that was my first time flying it. It was a weird day. I was like, I want to fly these somewhere cool. I always do review videos out front or around the house, and for some reason I was feeling frisky. I wanted to go fly somewhere cool. But I did fly it in an abandoned bank, but I didn't break anything there. I did fly it in an abandoned bank, though. I think you just combined the two videos, but
It's Christmas time in hell.
both were fun.
They sound so smooth too.
They do
I
sound
can
really
grab
smooth.
the happy
Yeah, those
models
are really
here
good
in the
motors.
UK. Yeah, did he pass out?
Nope, he's here.
I just remember staircases on both sides of the walkway. Dentist office? Og needs sig. When I'm feeling frisky, I like to tell the wife I need to drain a couple packs. Close enough, check in lips regardless. Flew it up at a OBGYN, oh man. Yeah, he must had went a sig run. OBGYN with anatomically correct stairs.
Yes.
Proud member of the _90 crew. Now,
Hey, my man.
I remember that Maddie to Trippy.
Welcome to the crew.
Sick.
Yeah, it was a really cool spot. As though the first time I did that trick too. I just randomly, the way that place was set up, it just, I don't know, it called to me. The beginning of that video originally had a really corny line where I was filming myself and the OBGYN sign was like just over my shoulder. And I kept talking about hitting gaps. I was like, we're out here today, we're just going to hit some gaps. I'm just going to hunt around for some gaps to just shoot through a few gaps here and there. And I kept making all these gap jokes. And then I realized that I'm an adult and I should probably knock it off. So none of those made it into the final video. Maybe one day I'll upload them as outtakes. But yeah, that was a fun spot to fly. Yeah, the steps, it was weird. The stairs were like, they were like fallopian tubes. And they're on each side. It was wild.
What is your
It's a cool
most
spot, though.
favorite YouTube video you have ever made? Regardless of views?
Safety whoops.
J-ops heya. Ha 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 ha, adult, that's funny.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
We are not
Just
adults,
barely.
just elderly children.
That's a good way to put it, actually. I like that better. Elderly children. Yeah, that's good. My favorite video, was probably Safety
gap.
Whoops. Safety Whoops was really fun. And the 1,000 subscriber video was really fun. The Will It Blend? The Blender Bend. We're planning on doing a V2 of that video sometime. We'll do a episode 2 of that. We have some really good suggestions from the first video of things people suggested we drop this time, but if you ever just want to watch some fun destruction, we hooked up a 5-inch propeller and a motor and an ESC to a battery, and then we put all that like just with a tube over top of it, and we dropped fruit on like a full spinning 5-inch prop, and then had a GoPro at the bottom filming in slow-mo just to see what happened when you dropped things into a 5-inch propeller. And yeah, so that video is really fun. If you ever want to watch that, that's on the channel. And then Safety Whoops was also another fun one, where we pushed safety pins through the front ducts of our whoops and hot glued them in place. And then Malty had the other guy in our group had a little mini airplane. So we hooked balloons onto each wing, and he just kind of sat and did like a nose up 360 and just kind of chilled in the yard, and we flew around in whoops and tried to pop the balloons. That was a lot of fun too. That video was like just kind of a fun spur of the moment one.
J-ops.
Good question though.
Come on, robot lady.
Both had
I've not
fairly
seen
low
Speedy
views
Whoops,
on
go
them,
look.
and I think they're both
Time
really
for me
worth
to check out. Have a
just,
great night, everyone.
watching for fun.
Heads, you're an inspiration to us and many others. Just wanted to say thank you for all you do and hoop on.
Thank you, Skate
Good
Freak.
night,
Appreciate
bro
it.
and broettes.
Take care of yourself,
Nothing
brother.
safe
Thank you.
about Safety Whoops.
There was nothing
I
safe
really
about
enjoyed
those,
the
no.
Webba Eid motor video.
The
Later,
Weebly motor
Skate
video.
Freak.
That was a fun one.
Safety Whoops Objective 1. Eliminate all safety measures.
Yes, that was.
You should
step
have
one.
dropped your
Correct.
balls into the props. Take care, buddy, at Skate Freak 2828.
That'll be our very last video.
Rip into plane wing, lol.
I did swan dive into the plane. That's probably one of my favorite shots of the whole video, and it was completely unplanned. But we had already popped both balloons on the plane, and Malty was just kind of burning the battery out on the plane, so he was just flying normal around his yard. And I'm behind him with a Mobula 6 with the 2 little needles in the front, and I was chasing him. And it's a foam plane, and there was an Insta360 that we cut a hole in the top of the plane, and there was an Insta360 camera wedged in there, so you could see behind the plane, so you could see these 2 whoops chasing it. It was a really cool shot. But you see me chasing him, and then I swan dive and just smashed into the back of it, and the needle's stuck. And I get stuck in the plane, and then he flies around the yard with me stuck in the back of the plane. So you can see it on the Insta360 shot. You just see this whoop slap into the back of the plane and get stuck there, and then it just starts getting whipped around in the wind. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. That whole video was a lot of fun. Definitely worth a watch, in my opinion.
I need to go watch this now. Sounds great.
Yeah, the safety whoops and the 1,000 subscriber special were really fun to film. Didn't have a whole lot to do with like our normal stuff, but those were
so
both really fun.
So what you're saying is your safety hoop got dog knotted. Sounds interesting. I'm in. Yepperts.
Yes, correct. That is exactly what happened. One other one I'll throw out there too is our old 4th of July video from 2021. 2021 4th of July video. OG plays an automaton. We have a 5-inch quad flying like inches. I'm flying like this far from OG's face in some of the passes, and he's just wailing on an automaton. We set fireworks off, and yeah, that one was pretty fun too. Not as good though. I don't think it's as good as Safety Whoops or the 1,000
especially when
video.
you use the monitor.
Both of those were good. I like the funny intros, especially when you use the monitor. Oh yeah, the monitor up on the wall. Yeah, there's more of those planned. Oh, do you guys want to see a little sneak peek of a product shot? If you guys didn't see it the other night.
When OG plays music, angels get their wings.
Nobody else is going to see this for a while. First off, I haven't even gotten these motors into a whoop yet because I still don't know what the hell I'm going to put them in. But I did get some product shots in the meantime. So the new-ish 0804 flow motors by Newbie Drone. This is the new product shot. This will be in the review. You should see this shot in the review.
Pop it. I think the first VID of yours I saw was the 4th of July lighting the fireworks.
God.
At that point I was sold.
Dang. Did you see that? Ooh. Stepping it up big time over here, boys. God dang. Man. That's a hell of a product shot right there.
Hold it.
Whew.
What's your opinion on the new Hummingbird?
I haven't flown it myself, but from what I've seen, it's a hard sell until they fix the OSD issue. I can't recommend somebody buy a bind and fly because most people buying bind and flies are fairly new and don't really want to dick around with building or troubleshooting. That's why they got the bind and fly. But if you're buying a bind and fly where the OSD will randomly turn off while you're flying, no matter how good the quad flies, that's like a pretty hard sell. To just tell a new pilot, like, by the way, while you're flying sometimes, OSD might just go away completely. You may not get it back till the end of the flight. So, good luck. Hope you don't burn any of your batteries up.
That's a cool shot, damn. That's a great shot.
Thank you.
0804, what's that gonna go in?
Dude, I don't know, Brandon.
I gotta do some math.
Do you have any ideas?
I have Hummingbird V2. 48mm bi-blades on an frame that is not of this world. Winky face.
Well,
that's
a plan already.
For a 2-toth pick 0804.
Maybe.
Are they ones?
They're supposed to be
My
1 to 2S.
wasn't off
they said
glitch.
1 to 2S. I believe they listed them. Although maybe not the KV I got. I think the KV I got's the higher. I think they had 2 KVs. Maybe. I might be making shit up. Hang on, let me double check that for you. I got these a little while ago. Brandon, I don't know what the hell to put these on. I know of one to put them on. But here, okay, so here's the thing. The one thing I do want to put them on, they have 1mm shafts, so I don't really want to put them on anything open prop if I don't have to. And the only thing I can really think to put them on would be open prop. So I don't know. What do you think? Let me double check here. Yes, they do come in. So there is a 12,000 kV, which I do believe they recommend for 2S. Yes, here you go. 12,000 kV is good for a 2S setup. 19,000 kV is best balanced kV. We prefer everyone to use. And the 25,000 kV is crazy fast and perfect for racing. I believe I got the 19,000s. I'm pretty sure, at least. Did it say it on the box in the little video that we just watched? Oh, wait, I can't show you my work in progress folder. There's some secret stuff in there. Did it show it? What kV did I get? Of course I didn't. No. Well, I have the motors upstairs. I just don't remember. I think I got the 19,000 kVs, though. I don't think I would get the 25.
The stator volume is between that of an 1102 and a 1202. Just fly it till it falls out of the sky anyway.
That's true.
Truthful Ost doesn't really matter on a hoop. Holy cow. 1102 or 1202. 1102 yay. So cheap shit doesn't matter. It's got just a tiny bit more stator volume than an 1102 motor, so put it on something that would use that. They just added firmware Hummingbird V2 for support 3.0 hours. Now those motors interest me. Are they testing them on 40mm props?
Doubt
MR
it.
Beans, I would not mind picking
I
your
doubt
brain
it.
more someday, man. Use a Mosquito frame, they're solid and won't flex at all, so you'll be able to tune them easily. 2 don't like those motors. Or a Mosquito XL.
Yeah, I don't like those motors either. I don't. Again, I've just been confused by them. I feel like a caveman looking at an iPhone. When they arrived, I was staring at them, and I poked them a couple times just to make sure there was no danger. But yeah, I don't know what the hell to put them on.
I gotta crash, love ya, all have a great Sunday fun day. 0804.
All right, Brian, take care of yourself. Enjoy your Sunday as well. Get out there and do some flying.
Slippy will do them good too.
I think they're going to scourge. I believe they're going to scourge. That was the idea. But I would love to do an 85mm whoop. I would love to. But the last time I ordered an 85mm frame, China, I waited almost 2 goddamn months. And when the frame arrived, it wasn't a frame. They sent me completely different things. So they were like random little electronic screens. So I gave up. I ordered an 85mm whoop. I waited 2 months, and it didn't. I didn't get it. I didn't even get it. I'm so upset.
Test it on the Fractal 75.
So upset.
You bet. Tri or quad blade 40mm gem fons.
Okay.
I want
Quad
to build
blade.
an 85mm fractal so bad.
Okay.
LOL.
Alrighty. Yeah, no, I would love
ain't
to.
worth it, catches the wind too much too.
I know that I've flown an 85mm. What was that? Beta FPV. Beta FPV. Was it just called the Beta 85? The Beta 85? Beta 85 V2? It was one that Shutterbug had something to do with.
I've tried repeatedly. I can't get a Duck 2 to fly well no matter what. 2 needs to be open prop. I prefer hoop indoor, and I think 85 is too big and heavy. Beta 85 Pro 2.
Yes, thank you.
The Shutterbug 85. Yes. At PC Ultra, go check out the Shutterbug 85. It's sick. Meter 85. Yeah, Betaf 85 V2.
Okay. Yeah, the 85 V2 is the one that I flew.
I'm building them 3s though.
It wasn't horrible, but it was
Betaf
also
has 85mm for $9.
not great.
But they are true floats and wind catching.
But yeah, I wouldn't.
Why is Robot Lady ignoring my messages?
She is? She is. Yeah, she didn't put any of your shit up there. Hang
Maybe
on a minute.
2s would be better for 85.
Wait, is she? I don't see your messages in YouTube either. Maybe? Oh, wait. Did you say
Twiglet.
something way up there? You said something way up there about the lighting fireworks video? Is that what you're talking about?
Yo Sir Loops, greetings from South Africa.
Hey, how you doing? Greetings to you.
Defo 2s for 85.
Yeah, 2S for 85 is kind of a, not a must, but if you're gonna fly in 85, you might as well make it 2S.
I have one Beta 85 Pro 2, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't even know what happened to mine. I bought one.
They just updated the 85mm frame to hold the battery closer
I know
to
I bought
center.
it because I did a video on it. I just don't know where the hell it is now. I don't know where it ended up.
We
Might be
only
in
feed
pieces.
robot lady crickets. Sometimes she can't keep up. She works for free though.
That's true. She does work for free.
My 85X was one of the loudest quads I've built.
Yeah, I imagine.
Morning
I
chap.
imagine. Oh, good morning to you, sir. If you're
I
saying good
kind
morning,
of
that
liked
means
my
it must be
Beta
time to
85,
go.
but the runtime was short at only 230 tops. Sold
Oh,
it to
wow.
a kid in town and he put it in a pool.
Oh, shit. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. You sold... You weren't happy with
Yeah,
it, so you sold
but
it to a
she's
poor
skipping my
kid in
shit
town?
90% of the time. She is mining Bitcoin, she is covered.
That just reminds me
All
of
my 85X were 3s.
that scene where
Almost
in
7
Dumb and
a.m.
Dumber,
here, lol.
where they sold
Just
the
woke up.
they sold the bird that's head was ripped off. They sold it to the blind kid. And they just taped his head back on. That's basically what you did. You're like, this thing sucks. It's not good. Here you go, kid. It's all yours. It's almost 7 a.m. there. Jesus, it's almost 2 a.m. here. We got to wrap her up. 3 minutes, I'm getting the hell out of here. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Beta 85X Amazon 10. LOL. Yeah, I gave him a good deal though.
Well, as long as
Mock,
you,
yeah,
as long as you
and
gave him a good
yeah,
deal.
Bird, yeah.
Yes,
Mockingbird.
you got it.
75mm is the best hoop platform.
I concur, sir. I concur. 75mm is the way. Again,
I'm getting filtered for some reason.
just don't let Ciati hear you say that. Yeah, why are you getting filtered?
Flew my 85 Baytaf on 2's 550 to film some foil borders here on Maui. 75mm agree.
Yeah, but she's skipping my shit 90% of the time.
It's nearly 7 a.m. here, dude. I'm drunk now. I will need to sleep. / 65.
Yes.
All way for Maine.
We did it, PC Ultra. That was the plan. We just wanted to make sure that
Maybe because I'm trying
that
to
you were
sell
covered.
you shit on Amazon.
and now we're
I'm
good.
finishing that HDZ fractal build today. Hopefully.
Oh, is it ignoring a link? I don't think Robot Lady reads links anymore. Not Robot Lady. YouTube kills links. Unless you're unless you got a wrench.
You want to hear the most annoying sound ever? Arms 85X. No,
Yeah, I see what
not
you did
links.
there. Nice.
She's just ignoring my messages entirely. Haha.
Oh, it's
Peace,
not
dude.
links.
Next time, XXX.
Damn. Okay.
Yeb.
Oh, you're leaving? PC Ultra?
Later, it's PC.
Take care of yourself, brother. Sleep tight. Thanks for chilling, and thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate the support, man. I'm gonna kill that dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Well. I would say that'll do it for us tonight, boys. We are at 2 o'clock in the morning. We are at 4 hours and 44 minutes streaming, and I'm getting ready. I'm going to kill it right when we get to 4:44:44. So, hope you have yourselves a good night.
I'm
Thank
not
you for
leaving
stopping
unless
by.
you are, ha, ha,
Thank
ha.
you for chilling
Thanks,
and hanging
alts,
out.
y'alts.
Thank you for all the support tonight, everyone who joined and became
Thanks,
members.
Hex, good stream, man.
The donations and super
Right
chats as
on,
well.
everyone.
Thank you so much. Appreciate
Peace,
it.
dude.
Love you all.
Bye-bye.
Enjoy your Sundays.
Laters.
And we will see you Tuesday.
LAR.
Tuesday we're back for racing IRL with OG.
Ciao.
I'll be here chilling in
Thank
Discord,
you.
chit-chatting. Come on by. All
Night
right.
alts.
Take care of yourselves, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Later. Love you guys. Laters.